Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. Ready for a big show tonight, Dom. Lots of great stuff on that break page, man. We got ourselves a sick new college series. We have some awesome speed flexes. Patrick Mahomes, Rip Chiefs, and Texas Tech speed flex. It is wild. The second best quarterback behind Mahomes. Josh Allen, Wyoming speed flex. There's a Ricky Williams speed flex in there. A George Kittle speed flex. The Honor Roll College. It's a smart bet to get in there, right? Practice Squad's a new series in the room. A lot of headliners in there, multiple speed flexes. How about those diamonds? Only 15 diamond boxes left, 3 flexes left. Randy Moss, Brett Favre, Joe Namath. You can actually double up with, surprisingly, it's actually Moss and Namath because it's the Patriot Moss lid. Vault is down to 3 boxes left. Saquon Barkley, Cam Newton, 2 and 3 chance at a headliner. A lot of great stuff in the room. I can't wait to get started. How are you doing tonight, Dom Pellegrini?
I'm doing well. Happy to be back. I'm checking out this college series
It's
right
awesome.
now. I got a little anxiety because I know there's not going to be too much college football. I know they have the Navy-Army game on tomorrow early, but we don't have
South Alabama? Bowl game, bowl season?
maybe not.
Capital One Bowl Mania, the Fun Belt?
Sorry to South Alabama, but the helmets that we have, the teams that we have in the break room, a lot more exciting South Alabama. And the best part about that Patrick Mahomes college lid, it's more of an NFL lid. Really?
Yeah, it is.
You got the Chiefs, got Texas Tech. It's the ultimate Patrick
It
Mahomes
has
lid.
more Chiefs on it, though. Dalton Goodwin, if you're watching, right?
Yeah.
So the jerseys get drawn from the previous show, Steven. I'm not sure. Do you have an order number, Steven?
I see Steven in the jerseys that are
The ones that are coming up?
ones are coming up.
It's
so-
coming up right now, Steven, actually. So hopefully that answers your question nicely, sir. So let's get the party started, Dom, shall we?
Let's do it.
Heading to the randomizer, need our dice roll for tonight. Let's have a big show tonight, guys. Big show on a Friday night. 1 and a 4, that won't do. 4 and a 5, 9 on the dice roll.
Nice.
See them now? Perfect, says Steven. That's right. Perfect indeed. So 9 on the dice roll. The jerseys are our first break of the show. First of probably many, Dom,
Yes,
right?
sir. These Friday nights, they're fun.
They're always fun. 29 folks already watching. Let's have some fun. So jersey single audible coming up. Dalton Carver, Steven Remick, Jeff Bonifeld, Luke Lane, Al Gona, and Chris Ripka. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Man, how cool are these new quarter zips we got at the work party? And I found out that it's got like a pocket in there.
I might put my.
This is cool.
Told you before the show I'm a little chilly, so I might put mine on.
These are awesome.
If you guys see me do a wardrobe change, you know I'm a little chilly.
So how about a box number, guys? How about a box number in the jersey break? We do have a naughty or nice jersey coming up once this closes. So that'll be licensed jerseys for photo headliners. It's going to be custom jerseys for the secondary names.
Ooh, naughty and nice, too. You could turn those jerseys into maybe full-size authentic.
Right? So Dalton wanted wheel. That was right before 21 from Steven. So I'm going to go to the wheel for our jerseys. And then we did one college box. Actually, looks like we did only one college box. It was not taken off the ticker. So whenever we do get to the college breakdown, we'll have to figure out what box that was, in fact.
Maybe I can
figure it out in the back there.
Maybe if I can just...
Right?
If it's a...
128, 121, 28, and 30 is what we have for the jersey. So I'll pull it up on my picker wheel with only 4 jerseys left. I'm guessing it was a filler hit because the headliner board is full, Dom. I know it's a filler hit because I looked at the headliner board. Let's see, randomizer going up. What do we got here? How about box 28 for the jersey? 28, the Marshall Falk box.
33 for the college.
33 is what was gone. So it'll be 1 to 32 and then 34 and 35.
Here's the Marshall box.
Thank you, sir. You were wearing that Falk jersey last night.
Yeah.
Brought the Rams all the luck.
I brought me bad luck, but the Rams good luck, I guess.
Yeah. Right?
And
It's no longer fade Dom Pellegrini. It's go with Dom.
That game will not be on ESPN Classics in 50 years.
No.
Will not be.
No, it will not be on ESPN Classic. No touchdowns in that game. It was ugly last night. Unlike the break room, though. Last night, the break room was bumping. Should be bumping again tonight. Looking forward to an awesome, awesome program tonight.
A lot better night in the break room for 49er fans. We had George Kittle, Speed Flex, and we got George Kittle again on
In the college.
which is the Iowa ripped with the 49ers. And I think George Kittle's actually on the helmet as well.
Beautiful. It's going to be a beautiful lid. Cannot wait to see it tonight. 9 clicks. We got Chris Ripka up top. Chris has the NFC North. Dalton Carver right below in the NFC South. Steven Remick, NFC East, NFC West. Jeff Bonifeld, AFC North. We got Luke Lane, AFC South. Chris Ripka, AFC East. And Al Gona. You've got the AFC West, Mr. Al. Let's get the party started. First break of the show. Box 28 in the Audible jerseys. Ooh, we got a pretty swift guy for multiple reasons. Riders are working tonight, Tom. Riders are working. How about DeAndre Swift on the Bears jersey? I feel like DeAndre Swift, you don't really get to see who DeAndre Swift is this season because this is an awesome running back. When you see him in the open field, you catch glimpses of him because he's fast, he's explosive. The problem is he's not often in the open field because the Bears can't block for him, Dom Pellegrini. But you saw what he did with the Eagles.
Yeah.
Top 5 in rushing yards last year.
Played well against my Packers. Had a long touchdown run against the Packers. So the talent's there. Obviously, the Lions drafted him. Georgia Bulldogs, 2nd round. And he produced. Just staying on the field's been the issue with DeAndre Swift. And the Bears, they can't block for anyone. That doesn't help.
They definitely cannot. So Steven's hoping for Dak. 3 boxes left, Steven. Dak Prescott still left in those jerseys. DeAndre Swift. Very nice. Chris Ripka. So good start. Let's see. Practice squad. I believe we pulled 1 headliner in the new practice squad, Dom. So let me double check which one that was. You have the winner's sheet too. I think we pulled... Let's see. I'm seeing Dion's out there. Tomlinson, Tyreek.
Michael Irvin.
Dawkins. I think Michael Irvin mini is the only headliner gone. Which, all due respect to Michael Irvin, that is a mini. A lot of those other helmets are authentic. Deion Sanders, DeAndre Hopkins, Lawrence Taylor being speed flexes.
Devontae Adams also gone.
Michael Irvin and Devontae Adams. So that's it. The only headliners gone. Michael Irvin and Devontae Adams on Nathan. Otherwise, everything is available. All the flexes are out there. Come and get them, my man. Come and get them. So congratulations, Chris. DeAndre Swift.
Very nice, Chris.
Yes, sir.
The Bulldog.
Starting with a dub.
Starting with a Bulldog.
Starting with a Bulldog.
Roof, roof.
Roof, roof. I am doing better, David. I actually did what I should have done last week. I went to the urgent care, and I got some antibiotics. No COVID, no flu, no strep throat. She thinks laryngitis.
Ooh, I still don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but
What's up, David?
I'm feeling much better today.
Got my ones up, my man David Griffin,
What's up, David?
the original tribal chief.
David. Nice jersey for Chris Ripka.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll take a peek at the break page, see what we got coming up here very soon.
He'll be on primetime football this week, Monday night against the Vikings.
DeAndre Swift, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, I know he didn't practice today out of nowhere, but potentially we'll see him.
Yeah, we'll see. So we'll get this one put away, and maybe we can showcase some of these new series.
Mm-hmm.
The college is a new series. The practice squad is pretty new. The vault will be new soon once we get that Saquon and Cam Newton out the door, right?
Yes, sir.
So let me see real quick.
Three to
What's
go.
our closest break right now?
3 to go, college quad.
College quad is the closest.
Yes, sir.
Well, with that said, then let's take a look at that new college series. We did one box, Tom. You have the winner sheet pulled up. What was the box in the early show? I
God.
believe it was a filler.
Baker Mayfield authentic.
Oh, so it was a headliner, actually. So only one headliner off the board, Baker Mayfield. Here's everything that's left. Woo! There we go, David. David says, comment, I thought about you today. I picked up a Nike Barcelona Messi signed jersey.
There you go.
I have a Barca Messi jersey, but it is not signed.
I thought you were a Ronaldo fan.
No, that's,
what? That's not you?
that's not me.
Okay.
You got me mixed up, Tom.
I'm sorry.
Let's look at this 6 series. Oh,
Ooh,
woo,
achoo.
woo.
Sick of me.
What is this thing, Tom?
Get sick. It's
What
so
is
sick.
this thing? This series is nuts. Let's look at a close look at this Mahomes flex. Now, this is worth well over $2,000 in that $2,000 to $3,000 range. The half Chiefs, half Texas Tech Speed Flex with the black visor. That bad boy pops. Again, Mahomes retail Fanatics about $2,300 for a normal authentic. Given that it's a flex, it's probably worth north of $2,500. Patrick Mahomes. I saw a question on Twitter today. Someone posed this question on Twitter. They asked if Patrick Mahomes three-peats this season, is he already the GOAT ahead of Tom Brady?
Brady never three-peated, right?
That's true.
So hard for a three-peat in the NFL. But still
Right?
7. 7's harder than a three-peat, I would say.
Not the GOAT yet, I would say.
No, not yet.
But well on his way.
Number 2, though.
Well on his way if he gets that three-peat, Patrick Mahomes.
He'll be number 2, though.
He's number 1 right now. Number 2 right now in the NFL, Josh Allen on that speed flex. Speaking about 1 or 2, how about 1 or 2 in the Rookie of the Year voting? Look at this Bo Nix Oregon helmet. What does it say? The inscription, Go Ducks.
Quack.
Bo Nix, Go Ducks, baby. That is awesome right there. Such a great, great rookie quarterback. Played more college games than any quarterback ever. So Josh Allen flex is about $1,700 retail value. Mahomes over $2,500. This one is also over $1,000 on the Oregon flex. And how about this one aesthetically? Maybe the best of the bunch. The George Kittle with his face on it, half Iowa, half 49ers, Dom.
What?
That thing is nuts.
That's an awesome. We had an awesome George Kittle speed flex last night. I was like, how can we top this? Well,
This is more unique.
yeah.
Wow. So even a Warren Moon is a secondary headliner.
Mooning.
Could have a mooning. We have one of the best college players to ever play the game. We have the Heisman, Ricky Williams, on that Texas flex. That's still out there. There's a Joe Montana Notre Dame lid still out there. LaDainian Tomlinson, TCU. How about Barry Sanders Is Ashton Genty going to break his single-season rushing record? Let's see. Barry's got it right now. Josh Jacobs, that's a different one.
There you go.
Lawrence Taylor. Derrick Henry, speaking of Heisman winners. I don't know. This series is awesome.
Now, I know we were trying to figure out the 99 on the Washington helmet yesterday, the Commanders, but the 18 on Alabama, I believe, is the amount of national championships they have, correct?
Ooh, that makes sense.
I think that's why they have 18 on there.
It might be a little while till 19 with Saban gone. We'll see.
Don't lose the Vandy.
the 18 might stay there for a while. So I do think Bama should have been in the CFP because they are better than SMU, one of the top 12 teams in the country for me. But like you said, Dom, don't lose to Vandy, and it's not a problem.
Hey, in college years before, we've had their starting quarterback, Jalen Milroe, in the and Moore section. So, guys, there could be some current players in here as well.
I know you could double up with Henry and Jacobs in the Bama spot.
Yep. And that Milroe is authentic.
Right? So all the photo headliners are authentic. Jason's looking for that black and blue double. All right, Jason. I'm sure that'll happen tonight. So, yeah, you guys will see this. All of these are authentic. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14 authentic headliners in the final 34 boxes. Andre Johnson, David Montgomery, John Lynch, Warren Moon, Chris Olave, Marcus Allen secondary. So better than a 50% chance at a headliner counting the secondary, Dom. Not bad in that beautiful college series.
Not bad at all.
3 spots left, guys. 348. Let's see. Let's see the spots for teams. So Texas is paired with TCU, for example. You can get LaDainian Tomlinson and Ricky Williams in a double box.
About those running backs. It's a nice backfield to have.
Right? Alabama pairs with UNC. Get the Jacobs in the quad. Get the Henry and the Lawrence Taylor, perhaps.
Do you think Bill Belichick went to coach North Carolina because he loved coaching Lawrence Taylor so much, and that is his alma mater? He's like, I want more players like Lawrence Taylor.
That and his dad coached there.
Yeah.
Special meaning, right? Oklahoma State pairs with Miami. That could be Barry Sanders, Ray Lewis. Notre Dame pairs with USC, Iowa State, Boise State. Texas Tech pairs with Pitt and Clemson. So Mahomes could be paired with the Tony Dorsett lid. And that double, Wyoming pairs with Ohio State. Ooh. So Josh Allen could pair with Chris Olave, for example, among other Buckeye hits in the series. Oregon pairs with Georgia and LSU. So that could be Bo Nix, Champ Bailey, and who knows what the secondary LSU are. So I recommend jumping in this college series. It is absolutely loaded. It is the best college series we've ever had. 4 flexes, Dom, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's not even counting Joe Montana and Barry Sanders. Just icons of football.
Yeah, 2 of the greatest players of all time. Ricky Williams, you got to love that inscription. That Bo Nix. Oregon is like the Chargers of college football where you can't find me a bad-looking Oregon helmet. You know there's a lot of them, Oregon. They have a different helmet every game.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. So that's the college. Let's look at some other series. So let's look at the diamonds here. This is a great series for speed flex ratios because we have 15 boxes left on. 3 speed flexes. 3 speed flexes. Randy Moss on that Patriot speed flex. Over $1,000 in value. Brett Favre on that sick Packers speed flex.
I have to know what color that is.
We got to see this tonight.
We've got a debate.
For your sanity, Dom, we got to see this helmet tonight.
I think it's black.
It's green.
Okay, we'll see.
It's definitely green.
We'll see.
That's an incredible dark green Brett Favre flex.
It's the most forest green I've ever seen in my life.
One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Only guy to ever get 3 straight MVPs in the NFL.
That's right.
That's impressive. We have this sick chrome Myles Garrett authentic in here as well. And we have a Joe Namath speed flex.
I love that lid.
With the green visor, Joe Namath. Randy Moss in the ballpark of $1,500 in value on the flex. Joe Namath probably in that similar ballpark. Those 2 lids combined together worth over $2,000. Somewhere in that $2,000 to $3,000 range. Give or take, depending on where you're selling these, who you're buying them from, but $2 to $3K in value combined.
You know, Jets fans this season, they're a little depressed. They didn't go the way they thought they were. You know, sometimes you get a little depressed, you get a little nostalgic. You go, think about times that were so much better than now. And now it's holidays around the corner. Maybe a Jets fan who's depressed, they want a Joe Namath Speedflex for the holidays. You get it for under $100 in the break room. And make that person's Christmas.
$192 in the double for Namath and Moss.
Yeah, keep the Moss for yourself.
$2,000 to $3,000 in value.
There you go.
Pretty good in the diamonds. Vault, we have one double and one single up. These are the final 2 vault boxes in the series. There's 3 boxes and 2 headliners. Saquon Barkley authentic and Cam Newton authentic. We're talking about the best running back in the game, the guy that might break the single season rushing record, Saquon Barkley. He breaks that record, autograph value goes up. Cam Newton, by the way, Heisman Trophy winner, league MVP, only the second time ever getting that authentic in the break room.
I'm excited because I know tonight's going to be a night that we pull our first Cam Newton together.
Right? It's going to be awesome.
Yes, sir.
And it's $90 for a single. 8 times 90 is $720. $720 is not a bad price for a Saquon or a Cam Newton. You might consider buying out the whole single and guaranteeing yourself the helmet.
That's right.
Because there's plenty of people that would pay $720 for a Saquon or a Cam Newton authentic.
Cam Newton, MVP, Heisman winner, Saquon Barkley. If that breaks that record, it's even going to go up the value of that helmet. So
100%.
there you go.
So that's a 2 and 3 chance at a headliner in the vault. Here's that new practice squad. A new practice squad. Look at this DeAndre Hopkins helmet.
D-Hop. Michael Wilcox.
D-Hop. Michael, where you at? The beautiful Tighten Up helmet. Now with Chief DeAndre Hopkins. I'm a Chiefs fan. Every Chief game I watch, you know what I say every single game? Throw the ball to Hopkins more. Mm-hmm. This guy still has it. He still has it.
Especially in the red zone, too.
He's so dominant in the red zone. Again, over $1,000 helmet. Get it for as low as $50 in the practice squad. Speaking of over $1,000 helmet, Deion Sanders, prime time on the Falcon flex. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player on the Giant flex. Brian Dawkins, Weapon X Bronco flex. We got 4 speed flexes in this practice squad, Dom. 4 speed flexes and only 24 boxes. 13 headliners total, counting secondary names. LaDainian Tomlinson licensed jersey. There's a Terrell Davis jersey. Obviously, Marshall Faulk authentic. How about the Aiden Hutchinson salute to service? Don't forget about this man. He'll be back and back in a big way. Authentic Dwight Freeney still left.
Freeney.
So Hopkins flex, Freeney authentic, Hutchinson authentic, Faulk authentic, Lawrence Taylor flex, Deion Sanders flex, Brian Dawkins flex. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 authentic helmets or better in the final 24 boxes.
Get a Lawrence Taylor Speedflex helmet, the throwback Giants that he won the Super Bowls in for $50. And for $100, you can win that Speedflex and another item, which is awesome.
I'm telling you, Dom, we're looking at the board 13 and 24 chance at a headliner, but 7 and 24 at an authentic helmet. And you add in that Terrell LaDainian Tomlinson license jersey, given the name, I'd argue almost as good as an authentic. 8 and 24 and an authentic, or the Tomlinson Tyreek Hill rep, that's as good as an authentic. 9 and 24 at that.
Here's what I would do. I would get 2 spots in the double because I want Lawrence Taylor and Deion Sanders. And for $200, you get yourself 2 of the greatest defensive players of all time.
That'd be sick.
How about it?
That'd be sick. So that's that new practice squad, guys. Awesome series to go after. And then let's see, what else should we showcase? I think those are probably the 4 main for me. Diamond, practice squad, college, and vault. But black and blue's down to just 8 boxes left, 5 headliners left. Myles Garrett authentic, Ed Reed authentic, Dwight Freeney authentic, secondary headliners, Tony Dorsett and LaDainian Tomlinson. 5 and 8 chance at a headliner there. Jerseys, 3 jerseys left. Dak Prescott's left. 1 and 3 chance at Dak Prescott on the custom jersey. And then mini helmets are pretty new, Dom. Pretty new and pretty loaded. I've never seen so many names in a headliner graphic. I mean, Jason Witten, Ricky Williams, Bijan Robinson, Zay Flowers, Jared Allen, Jim Kelly, Michael Irvin, Champ Bailey, Luke Kuechly, A.J. Brown, Rondé Barber, Ray Lewis. I'm almost running out of breath.
I'm out of breath.
Just naming the headliners,
I'm
right?
out of breath. Just listen. I'm like, damn.
Right? Dang, so many headliners in there.
Wow.
So let me ask you, favorite helmet currently in the room for you?
In the room right now,
Favorite helmet right now in the room? Hit me, baby, one more time. What you got, Tom?
George Kittle in the college.
George Kittle in the college?
I think that's an awesome lid. If you're a George Kittle fan or 49er lid or a 49er fan, that has everything. Iowa, 49ers, and George Kittle on it.
It's kind of funny that we're going the same series. I'm picking the Mahomes because I'm a Mahomes fan.
I hear ya.
I think the red and black just works, though. Texas Tech and Kansas City Chiefs, red and black together just work nice.
Yes, sir.
Is that John Poole or is that Santa Claus in the chat?
Santa.
He says that the college quad sell out. He's got like an emoji or like a picture of Santa Claus. So I don't know which one it is, but we got red in here for Santa. Patrick Mahomes, more than a $2,500 helmet in this quad box.
Nice. The baby goat.
Mm-hmm.
Not even 30 years old and already one of the best quarterbacks to ever step foot on a football field.
It's crazy.
Not even 30.
When he won his third Super Bowl, Dom, his autograph value went from $1,700 on an authentic to $2,300 on a standard authentic, not a Speed Flex. Speed Flex is worth typically $300-$400 more than a standard authentic. So if the standard authentic is $2,300, that's a ripped Speed Flex with the visor, with the custom clips, the customized helmet. That's got to be $400-$500 more than $2,300. So we're looking at close to $3,000 for that helmet in value.
Looks like this
and
year.
rising.
Yeah, and this year, Chiefs, you may not like it, but they keep on winning football games in the AFC. It runs through Arrowhead, and
You
I
know,
don't know who's gonna stop him.
everyone says Mahomes' stats aren't as good. Guess what quarterback has the best stats in the fourth quarter of the season?
Patrick Mahomes.
Entire NFL. He's the most efficient quarterback in the fourth quarter in the NFL.
That makes sense.
He puts up the stats when it matters, baby.
You know, it seems like they're always playing in a close game, and then they always, win in the fourth quarter. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
I can see that.
I believe the stat I saw a week or two ago, I think it was highest QBR in the fourth is the exact stat
No, I know what he does.
of any quarterback.
He waits till he kills my bet, and I lose my spread, and then he's like, let me turn back into Patrick Mahomes. Now that Dom has no hope of winning his bet.
Yeah, but this is what you do, though. You have the starting spread. Don't bet it.
Yeah.
Wait till they get behind. Charger game. When the Chargers went ahead, I got the Chiefs money line at minus 105.
I did that for the Super Bowl when they were down 10-0. I was like,
Same.
This is
Same.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if it's controversial, but Vegas only has them as a 4.5 point favorite against
We're talking about that.
the Browns. The Chiefs cover this week.
It's not going to scare me away. I'm taking the Chiefs.
Chiefs are going to cover.
I like Jameis Winston for the sound bites, but when it's Jameis Winston versus Patrick Mahomes and the spread's less than a touchdown,
And McDuffie. We'll get some picks.
McDuffie might score.
He might score.
Kansas City anytime touchdown
Anytime
defense.
touchdown
Yeah.
defense. So, guys, let's get this series done. Not only is Mahomes in here, I mean, we talk about who's the best quarterback. My number 2 quarterback in the NFL behind Mahomes, admittedly, as a Chief fan, this guy's having an even better season this year than Mahomes. Josh Allen,
I love that lid, too.
the MVP, the Wyoming lid.
Cowboy.
It's a series that has a Patrick Mahomes and a Josh Allen speed flex, both. How often is there a series with a Mahomes and an Allen flex, both?
That's awesome.
That is sick.
Two speed. I love the Wyoming helmet. Underrated.
Right? 30K points to go into GOAT status. Crazy since I've only been in the break room since October, LOL, says Scott. Getting that GOAT status is way easier than you think.
Scott's only been here since October.
It feels like he's been here forever.
I feel like Scott's been here since I've been here.
Scott's
at least.
my boy.
Yeah.
You know what Scott wants? That Lawrence Taylor.
Oh yeah, North Carolina. Scott's got to be feeling good about Bill Belichick.
It's
I don't
great
care.
hire.
I don't care what anyone says. That's an
Great
excellent
hire for UNC.
especially with the transfer portal nowadays.
The guy knows football.
Yeah, you could turn that team around in a year.
So, how close are we now in the college quad?
One.
1 to go?
Bobby.
Who's going to get this spot?
Bobby got 2 spots to put us 1 to go.
All right, Bobby.
And Bradley, John Poole, Chad, Paul, Robin, and Bobby.
XR says, great hire, bad guy. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm not the biggest Bill Belichick fan. I don't know. I don't know enough about him off the field to call him a bad guy. But it is a great hire. He's a grumpy guy.
Yeah, we're on to Cincinnati is one of his famous
Yeah.
quotes. We'll see.
They're not getting him to be a saint. They're getting him to be a great football coach.
most of the players who play with Bill Belichick, they love Bill Belichick, and they'll say he is an awesome players coach. So just because he doesn't show it to the media, I mean, he's got to be doing something right. He was
Coaches are so different.
Yeah.
I've covered college football. I used to cover Barry Odom at Mizzou. And Barry Odom gave the media nothing, but his players loved him to death.
remember I was watching a Football Life with Bill Belichick, and he was doing a coaching session with his team, and he was telling them, when you make a great play, you better celebrate. He was encouraging them to celebrate.
Yeah.
We work our what's off in practice.
You gotta have fun.
So we can celebrate on Sundays. He was encouraging the guys to celebrate. So everyone thinks that, Belichick's like this grumpy guy. It's like, get out of here. No,
He's got a young girlfriend. He must be fun. That personality must be fun, Tom.
he's getting, him
I'm just saying.
him and his team, they'll have something in common. They'll, something to bond over.
Exactly.
If he's got girl problems, he could just ask the quarterback, and they can bond over their girl problems.
Sounds like you're hitting GOAT tonight, Scott says Nathan. That's right. So relates more to the college kids. That's right, Chris. On the naughty list, says XR 187.
He said in his press conference today, I was been told my whole life, Little Bill's first words were beat Duke.
Oof. It's a big rivalry, even in football, even in college football. So one spot to go in that college quad, guys. Who's going to get that spot? $348.
Let's see a Tar Heel.
Get some speed places worth over 1,000, over 2,000, like a Patrick Mahomes. So
It's going to happen.
is Scott in that break yet?
Scott
Killian? Yeah.
I do not see Scott in that break.
Get in there, killer.
And that break's going to put us all the way to the Advent calendar as well.
That's right, because it's the first 5 boxes.
We did the jersey, and you guys get your name in 4 times because it is a quad.
And then 5 for the 4 college boxes. So that's 1 to go. I want to get this diamond knocked out of here.
Me too.
I mean, we only have 15 boxes left, Dom.
I have to see the Favre. I was tossing and turning last
We have
night.
3 speed flexes, right? Brett Favre speed flex. I've never seen that exact green flex in here. Say what you will about Brett Favre. Nathan, Brett Favre, is also on the naughty list. But this guy on the football list, as far as, it's actually like a white chrome against that green mat on that mask. I can actually see the guy taking the photo. That beautiful man, Alex Tellez, in the background. Look at that. That looks awesome.
More I look at it, the more greener it looks. But
It's green. Guys, tell me Dom's not going crazy. That is a green helmet. Brett Favre speed flex.
this is the second time it's happened because we had a Bucks Flash helmet that I was like, this is red. And everyone's like, no, Dom, it's orange. And we pulled it, and it was just the Flash helmet.
Sure.
And I was like, oh, your guys are right. But
XR says green.
we got to pull it. We got to see it for
You
ourselves.
stole my sack, Brett Favre. You stole my record. Mark Gastineau's coming for you.
That's why you guys got to bring me to those signings, just in case if I see that. I got to
Right?
have Brett Favre's back.
Ah, that is so cool, by the way. That helmet is so cool. Like I always say, I know about 7 or 8 Packer fans, Dom. You're one of those, sadly. Every single Packer fan I've spoken to, I ask them, who's the one Packer autograph you want? Every single one says Brett Favre.
That's right.
Not a single person says Aaron Rodgers. Not a single person says anybody else. Every single answer I've ever heard is always Brett Favre 100% of the time. And that's not the only flex in here. Speaking of the naughty list, Joe Namath's flex is on there too. That's on there too, Dom. Randy Moss flex. 3 speed flexes in the final 15 boxes.
College quad.
College quad coming up.
Let's go back to college, guys.
Let's go back to college. I wish. Mizzou, baby.
Ooh, not me. I have
Go
nightmares.
Tigers.
Some nightmares about homework and tests,
Really?
like being overdue.
Yeah, I've had those before too. Overall, though, worth it. College quad coming up.
I had
Number
fun in
1.
college.
Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Bradley Williams, John Poole, Chad Roseneck, Paul Filanowski, Robin Patton, Bobby Kumasaki, and Michael Sonnergren.
You know I had fun at Harvard Common.
Yeah, Harvard was fun. Nicholas Gover says that you had a lot of fun.
Me and Fitzmagic played catch together.
Boy, you're that old. Michael says wheel. Thank you, Michael. We'll go wheeling and dealing. Ooh, how about them Pacers tonight, Tom?
Pacers.
Indiana Pacers.
What about them?
+6.5 bet. They're up 9 after 1 quarter.
They're playing the Sixers?
Yeah.
Is anyone from the Sixers playing? I'm guessing not.
I don't know, but I have Pacers plus 6.5, and they're up 9.
There you go. Go Pacers.
So
I have
go
Halliburton on my
Pacers.
fantasy basketball team, so if you get a triple-double, and
Okay.
I'll take that.
So
Yes.
we got Wheel for 1 box. John Paul has 23, and Bradley has 6 and 27.
Gotcha.
So that's what we'll do. Keep in mind, Michael, just so you know for next time, in a quad box or in a double box, you got to say wheel times 2 if you want wheel for all the boxes. 1 wheel means just 1 box. So wheel for Michael, 23 for John, 6 and 27 for Bradley. Are those your 2 numbers, Bradley? I've noticed a trend. Bradley Williams, he loves 6 and he loves 27. Those are his digits here, Dom. So 6, 23, and 27, 1 to 35 wheel for the college. Spinning that wheel, we got, how about number 17, Josh Allen? Michael says, all good, spread the picks. You're good, brother. Just letting you know for next time in case you do really want the wheel for all 4. So 17, Dom, is the other box. 17. That is a neat helmet, says Craig. You're talking about the Browns helmet? That's the beautiful, beautiful Browns helmet right here. Myles Garrett. So I'll get 6 off the ticker. So it'll be 7 to 16. Then we got 23 coming off as well. And then 27, Dom, as well.
6, 17, 23, 27.
How's it going, Craig Crenshaw? Hopefully you're having a terrific Friday night, Craigers. Come and get some college lids. I know Craig is one of those college fans, right? Mahomes, Josh Allen, Speedflex, both in the same series. The 2 best quarterbacks in the world, I'm calling them the modern Peyton Manning and Tom Brady. That's the new rivalry.
I like
It was
that.
Manning and Brady. It's now Mahomes and Allen.
And would that make Joe Burrow the Drew Brees then?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, pretty good.
Hanging out in the background there. So let's get it rolling here. Andrea grabbed the Bowers, is that right? Or Andres? I'm guessing you meant Andres.
Josh, yeah.
I'm not sure. I was getting medicine at the urgent care today, Craig. Did not watch the show. Got my antibiotics in, baby. Feeling better.
There you go.
So, do you know who got it? You want to check the winner sheet?
Yeah, Brock Bowers.
Brock Bowers. I think that was the noon show. Let's see, 9 clicks.
Josh
here.
Andres.
Josh Andres, of course.
Didn't we tell him that was going to happen?
We did. We gave him a chance last night. Get it if you want. But Josh got it. One thing Josh has not gotten, though, that Brett Favre speed flex. Maybe Craig wins the Brett Favre and trades for the Brock Bowers.
Wouldn't be a
Saying.
bad trade.
That Brock Bowers lid is bonkers. 9 clicks. We got Paul Filanowski looking for Patrick Mahomes, the Texas Tech spot. He's got Pitt and Clemson as well. We got Bobby Kumasaki, Wyoming, OSU, Maryland. He's got the Josh Allen spot. Robin Patton, Iowa, OU, and Houston. Bobby Kumasaki. Why do I love that name so much? Kumasaki. He's got Oregon, Georgia, and LSU. Texas, TCU, MSU, FSU is Michael Sonnergren, John Poole, Bama, UNC, Washington, and Florida. And then Bradley Williams, Oklahoma State, Miami, Stanford, JMU. And then Chad has Notre Dame, USC, ISU, and Boise State. How many of these guys do you think actually made the honor roll in college, Tom?
All of them, of course.
I'm going to say probably about 1 or 2 of the 35 box series.
What? You don't think Lawrence Taylor went to class?
Lawrence Taylor class?
I
I'm not so sure.
don't know.
I'm not so sure, Dom. When I looked, he had 7 out of 8 spots in every break, says Craig. That a boy, Josh Andres.
Boy, leave it off.
He's the noon king, as we call
The
him.
Noon King, yeah.
The noon king. Craig is the king of the 6 p.m. Craig is the primetime guy. Josh is the morning master.
There you go.
Right? Everyone's got their slot.
Sting. Craig Crenshaw.
Yeah, he's like, I like prime time. Not a morning guy. I'll let him take all the thunder in the morning show.
He's like Dion.
Right?
Prime time.
Prime time. Falcon fan, Dion Flex in the practice squad.
There you go.
There's your transition. Let's see here. What do we got coming up? Ooh, okay. It's a Cowboy legend. We got the Manster Randy White on the Maryland Terps lid. Who's got the Maryland spot? I call this the Scott Van Pelt SVP spot. Bobby Kumasaki. Wonder if he's got bald hair like Scott Van Pelt. He's got a Randy White, though.
Nice.
On the rep right there.
What a nickname, the Manster, right?
Right?
Terps.
Some people have to work during the day, says Craig. Exactly, Craig. That's why you're the night show master. Mr. Prime Time here in the break room. Randy White's a pro and a college football Hall of Famer. 7-time first-team All-Pro in the NFL, but in college, he was the UPI Lineman of the Year, the Lombardi Award, the Outland Trophy, the best lineman in college.
What conference was Maryland in back then? I have no clue.
I have no clue. I don't want to look it up, but Randy White's it's a beast. There we go. Bobby Kumasaki.
Not a beast, a Manster.
A manster. He's
Nice.
a real man.
Still, look, he's got the cowboy hat still with the big muscles, Randy White.
I'm a man. I'm 40.
Oh,
I'm 40.
rough year for him.
Rough year for him. Not a rough time for the Oklahoma State Cowboys in this series, though.
No, Barry
Best Oklahoma State Cowboy ever, Barry Sanders. So beautiful stuff right there. Bobby.
He's at 37 touchdowns in a season, his Heisman season, Barry Sanders.
More than 2,600 rushing yards, which is still the single season record for now. I think Genty needs I want to say it was 130 or something, which is going to be close. It's a playoff game against a good team, Dom. It's going to be very, very close.
37 touchdowns, Barry Sanders.
37.
Whew.
Beast.
Maybe we have a Thurman Thomas in the Anmore section as well. You never know.
Right? You got them both. Thurman Thomas was the starter. Barry Sanders, the backup at one point at Oklahoma State. Go figure. Maryland was in the ACC back then. Makes sense.
There you go. Thank you.
I think of Maryland, actually, personally, Craig, I think of Maryland hoops in the ACC. Juan Dixon, Steve Blake, 03 national champs, baby. Maryland Terps. I think that was the year. I want to say it was around 03.
Sounds right.
I was a squad in college hoops. 17 coming up next is number 17 in box 17 is Bobby. About to double up, Dom.
Let's see if we see Josh.
Josh Allen.
His fiance just celebrated her 28th birthday.
There you go.
You get all the inside sources with me. You know, the scoop.
I think she's a lucky woman. You think he's luckier. I think she's luckier. I love Josh Allen.
Yeah, hey.
It's a power couple, man.
They're
It's a power couple.
They're both killing it.
They're killing it for sure. All right, let's see what we got coming up. We got a full-size, authentic lid on the way. Ooh, this is one of the best college running backs of all time. I believe he's top 5 all time in college rush yards. He's the Heisman Trophy winner, the only guy that is top 10 ever in college rushing yards and pro rushing yards. The Pitt Panther lid. How about Tony Dorsett?
I love that helmet.
Tony Dorsett, who's got the Pitt spot? Pittsburgh. That would be Paul Filanowski.
Hey, Paul.
What's up, Paul Wall? Nice job on Tony Dorsett. This shows up on camera, but in person, the blue streak across the top of the helmet, I'm kind of obsessed with it, Dom.
Yeah, that is sharp.
It is so sharp. Beckett QR code on the back of the helmet. Beckett certified. The great Tony Dorsett.
Pitt and North Carolina. North Carolina more of a basketball school, of course, but two teams that have great looking helmets that don't get the respect that they deserve because Pitt and North Carolina, they're not, dominant football schools, but they are awesome looking helmets. Tony Dorsett, Dan Marino wore those iconic lids. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's so crazy. Pitt is also a weird school where you're right, they don't have a great tradition for football, but they've had so many all-time great players. Dan Marino, Larry Fitzgerald, Aaron Donald, LaShawn McCoy, Darrell Revis. Of course, this man right here, Tony Dorsett as well.
A couple current guys. I know Jordan Addison, USC, but came from Pitt. Kenny Pickett, he was a first-round pick.
Yeah, not so much Kenny Pickett.
What?
Don't lump that guy in with those other guys.
Yeah, we'll talk Tony Dorsett. He's a lot better than those guys.
I'm not sure Chris Abermatz. I asked him for the berry and the black and blue. I'll be honest, Chris, the black and blue's been up for a little bit. Obviously overshadowed by better series like the Diamonds, the Vault, the College. And that black and blue, the top hits went in the very beginning.
Yeah.
This went a little bit slower. I could not tell you. I did not pull the Barry personally. I don't think, at least.
Think I pulled a Barry. The thing about the break room is we pull Barry Sanders often, so we see a lot of Barry Sanders. I know we pulled him last night, but that was in a different series.
We don't see him as often in a college lid, though.
No.
So that's one to get in this college series.
Yes.
So, Chris, I am not sure, brother, to answer your question. I'm not sure. I know we pulled the Barry Sanders Salute to Service flex last night, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
That was nice.
The Lion King inscription.
Right? So plenty more Barry Sanders in this break room. I'm pretty sure this will not make it for the final video, but I want to give Dorsett his flowers and his respect. We'll put him on the table for now, Tom. Vault, Steven, if you're even thinking about the vault, I say get your butt in there. There's 3 boxes left, and there's 2 headliners left. Both authentic helmets. Saquon Barkley trying to break Eric Dickerson's single-season rushing record. And then speaking of rushing, the quarterback with the most rushing touchdowns ever, Cam Newton.
Yep.
On the
Superman.
Vault series.
Superman.
Josh Allen will pass him, though. Maybe Jalen Hurts even.
Not a
This is
happy
crazy.
man.
Josh Allen, number 2. Jalen Hurts, number 3. All-time rush touchdowns by a quarterback.
His podcast is pretty good, Cam Newton's.
Is it? I need to watch it.
He's very honest on there. And they asked him that Auburn has a new recruit coming in. He said he wants to wear number 2. Cam Newton's, I don't like that. No, that's my number.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want
If
someone
you're
to wear
Auburn,
my number.
how is that number not retired already?
Right?
I know Cam only in there 1 year.
Like, if you told my Theismann story, I'd be like, no, I don't like that. That's why I respect you for not telling it.
I don't steal
Amidst
gimmicks.
all the peer pressure.
I don't steal gimmicks.
Yeah.
I'm a wrestling fan, and one of the biggest things in wrestling you cannot do is steal another wrestler's gimmick.
You got to be original.
You got to be
do
original.
your own thing.
Yes, exactly.
Got to do your own thing. So get in that vault, Steven. Now, Saquon and Mr. Cam Newton. Such an awesome series, the vault. All right, let's see what we got in the third box. Honor Roll College Mixer. All authentics and reps. All the photo headliners are authentic in this series. What do we got next, Mr. Pellegrini? What do we got next? Oh, we got heat.
Ooh.
We got heat.
Ooh.
We
Heat up.
got heat. We had probably a top 5 college running back of all time in the last box. How about back-to-back top 5 college running backs of all time? Hook 'em, Matthew McConaughey. Hook 'em, Hordes.
All right,
How
all right,
about
all right.
Ricky Williams,
Nice.
baby?
Woo.
The highest Heisman. The highest Heisman. This guy was higher than high all the time. Highest Heisman inscription, Texas spot, Michael Sonnergran. Congratulations on Ricky Williams.
Atta boy, Michael.
My
Nice hit.
goodness, Michael.
One of the most iconic helmets in all of college football, the Texas lid. One of the most iconic players in Texas history, Ricky Williams. When he was in college, they loved him. And when he came out of college, there was a big trade interest to get him. Obviously, the Saints traded their whole draft. What a hit, Michael.
I love that. I was at the College Football Hall of Fame this past summer, Dom, in Atlanta. And there's a little section where you can watch videos of Heisman winners. And there's a Texas fan there. I kid you not, Tom. The video was about 3 or 4 minute highlight reel on Ricky Williams, 3 or 4 minute highlight reel on Vince Young. This man spent 40 to 50 straight minutes rewatching Ricky Williams and Vince Young highlights.
Tears through.
I was like, I want to watch this.
Means something to me.
Right?
You ever seen the video of the fan after Michigan beat Ohio State for the first time in a few years? He goes, "This means something to me."
It
That's
does.
that's that Texas fan right
It
there.
does. That's really nice, says William. Yes, sir. Here's that record books I'm speaking about, Dom. I pulled it up. Rushing yard career leaders in college football. Ricky Williams, 3rd all time. Tony Dorsett, 5th all time. So 2 top 5 backs, both Heisman winners. Not often you pull 2 top 5 backs of all time in back-to-back boxes, Dom.
Damn. Royce Freeman. I wasn't familiar with your game.
He was really good. Yeah, Royce Freeman.
I apologize.
Ron Dane, of course, at Wisconsin.
Heisman winner.
You got Jonathan Taylor of Wisconsin. LaDainian Tomlinson, 14th most rushing yards. He's in the series still. Late great Cedric Benson in the top 10.
That's right.
So LaMichael James, he was a beast in college.
Yeah. He lost the Cam Newton national championship game.
Yeah.
It was his Oregon Ducks versus Cam Newton's Auburn.
Quack, quack.
Quack.
So that's your most rushing yards ever in a college career. Darren Sproles hanging out at 24, Dom. So
There you go, Miles Gaskin.
where's Miles Gaskin at?
He's a 12th.
Respect Miles Gaskin,
And they said we'll never have Miles Gaskin in the break room.
right?
Joke's on you guys.
We've actually had him before. We haven't had Miles Gaskin. It's been a while.
All right.
We've had him before. But great job there on this sick highest of Heisman.
Yes.
Ricky Williams, Michael Sonegren. Very nice.
Hook 'em horns.
Texas.
Favorite uniforms, one of my favorite uniforms, college football, the all whites, Texas.
They're one of the 3 teams that I have written down as a national champ this year.
Even with
for
Quinn
college
Ewers.
football. There's only 3 teams. Texas is my number 3 favorite.
Georgia number 2, Oregon number 1.
I've decided to change my mind.
Okay.
Just to spite all the SEC haters.
Oh, okay.
Because I was Oregon number 1, Georgia 2, Texas 3, but I flipped it for the good old SEC. I got Georgia 1, Oregon 2,
All right.
Texas 3.
So Georgia, Carson Beck, is it a torn UCL? Is that the?
That's fine.
It's gonna be Stockton. Is that then?
Yeah, John Stockton's kid.
John.
It's not John Stockton's kid. Scrambler.
Hey, if Georgia's gonna win, they're gonna win through their defense and Kirby Smart. So yeah, I don't.
His smarts.
Ooh, Kirby Smarts.
Yeah.
I still don't know how. I'm gonna wait till the very last second to do my pick.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm a coward.
I'm still not convinced either.
Yeah.
But anyway, great helmet right there, Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Ricky Williams.
Let's see another flex.
Let's see it.
What a beautiful hit.
I just want Matthew McConaughey to be happy, though.
All right.
I'm such a big fan of his. I love his passion for Texas football.
Every game.
He's at every
game. You think he's got a contract when he makes movies? And some actors, they have enough clout to do this. Where it's like, when Jack Nicholson was filming the Batman in 1989, in his contract that he was not obligated to film when the Lakers had home games. So maybe in Matthew McConaughey's contract, he's like, I'm not filming when Texas has any games.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
That's his off season, right?
Mm-hmm.
College football season. He gets in for free, right?
He's got it. I mean,
it's free promotion for the school.
I mean, he probably donates millions of dollars a year as just.
Yeah, but they're like, Matthew, you want that sideline pass?
He's probably the one paying for Arch Manning right
Go
now.
right
Matt
ahead,
McConaughey.
right?
So yeah. It's like, why is Peyton Manning in all these commercials? It's a favor for Matthew McConaughey for Arch
Right.
Manning coming in.
Nice job, Michael, on the Ricky Williams speed flex. The 4th box in this quad box coming out.
Just go see Texas relevant again.
Right? Yeah, absolutely. Football's better when the powerhouses are good.
Yes.
Speaking of powerhouses, oh, wow, how about that? All sorts of puns intended.
Ooh.
How about Derrick Henry
Beast.
on the Bama Authentic?
Beast.
Nah, that is the Bama spot. John Poole asking about this quad box. Did y'all do that college quad? We did, sir, and you won. Derrick Henry, Heisman Trophy winner, Derrick Henry. He had more than 2,000 rush yards in a season in high school. More than 2,000 rush yards in a season in college. More than 2,000 rush yards in a season in the NFL. All 3 levels. This guy, unstoppable. He's got power, as we've seen this season. He's also got speed. A man that big, that strong, runs faster than 20 miles per hour, Dom Pellegrini. Faster than 20 miles per hour. He can actually outrun a car in a residential street. That's how fast this man is. That's an awesome lid. Bama spot. What's up, brother?
You want to get recruited to Alabama. Here's what you have to do in high school. You have to, in a game,
Yes, hit me.
you have to run for 510 yards.
Okay.
and 6 touchdowns. And the next game after that, you have to follow it up with 362 yards and 6 more touchdowns. He had 4,200 rushing yards in a high school season, guys. This was 10 games. Almost averaged 400 yards a game in high school.
He probably didn't even play in the fourth quarter.
He probably didn't even need to go to college. He's one of those guys like Adrian Peterson where, if the NBA, NFL, Dwight Howard, out of high school, he could have just went to the NFL straight out of high school, Derrick Henry.
You know how you become an icon at Bama? You dominate Auburn. Mm-hmm. You dominate Florida. I've got his college game log pulled up. In 2015, Dom Pellegrini. This is crazy how many carries he got, too. Against Auburn in 2015, 46 carries, 271 yards.
What year is that again?
2015.
2015.
271 yards.
Who would have been the quarterback in 15?
This was, I believe, his Heisman season, 2015.
This is after McCarron.
They had that scrambler guy. I can't remember his name right
Sims? No, was it Sims?
now. It might have been Sims. They had another guy that was a scrambler, too, though.
Oh, I can't remember.
It might be Sims. You might be right. Also had 189 yards against Florida, 148 yards against Georgia, 236 against Texas A&M. Yeah, that's a beast for you there, Derrick Henry.
40-something carries against an SEC team. You're hurting the next day. Jake Coker.
The players on the other side are hurting too, Dom.
Yeah, that's true.
Right?
Jake Coker was the quarterback.
Okay. He had in 15 games in 2015, 2,219 rush yards, Dom Pellegrini. Derrick Henry. You know what where Bama really went wrong? 2013. They did not give this guy the ball in a freshman year. Only had 35 carries, 11 yards a carry.
Same thing with his first couple years with Tennessee. Was splitting carries with Deion Lewis, and then it was before. Well, it was actually after Matt LaFleur took the job in Green Bay, where Mike Vrabel was like, "Derek, you're the offense. You're getting 30 carries a game, buddy."
Talking about the future Bears coach, Mike Vrabel.
Is that the new rumor?
He's on their short list of 4 candidates.
I like him. I think he's a good coach.
If they can't get Ben Johnson, sign me up.
I like Mike Vrabel. I know people are going to say, well, how's that going to work with Caleb Williams? Well, he hires a good offensive coordinators, Matt LaFleur. Say what you want about Arthur Smith in Atlanta, but Arthur Smith's a good offensive coordinator. Look what he did in Tennessee, and look what he's doing in Pittsburgh.
Got to get a good OC as well.
Mm-hmm.
Easy, Dom, says Michael Wilcox. Easy on what? What did you say to offend Michael Wilcox?
Arthur Smith? I don't know. Oh, Vrabel? Maybe he's not a Vrabel fan. Oh, maybe Titans.
How is he not a Vrabel fan?
You know,
Tennessee is a lot worse without Vrabel.
Fans about their own coach. They're Steelers fans who want to fire Mike Tomlin.
Mike Vrabel was awesome.
Every fan hates their coach. I think I'm the only Packer fan who knows about Matt LaFleur fired after Thursday.
I like Andy Reid.
Yeah, you win some Super Bowls.
I like Andy Reid as a Chief fan.
How about the Eagles with Sirianni? They want to fire Sirianni every week, and you look at their 11-2.
Yeah,
it's like,
right.
I'll take Sirianni if he's 11-2.
I think that guy is just a hothead, but he's a good coach.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you like Vrabel. Good evening, you, Sue. Took me about an hour to get back home after being picked up by a very large drone, says Bob. Okay. Hopefully you're feeling better, Bob. Are we running back this college break?
College shingle getting closer.
This break was fun.
I gotta know about this.
So, thank you. Hey, who is that? Blake? 40.
Yeah.
Frame Banks says, don't tell the rest of the UA fam, but you guys are my favorite hosts.
Oh, thank you.
I just sent a message to everyone. This guy hates everyone but Kamen and
I'm for sure telling everyone.
I'm just kidding.
You guys suck. All right?
We win. We're kidding, brother. Of course we won't tell anyone. Appreciate that. That is super nice.
Thank you very much,
Super
Blake.
nice, my man. So, college single going to come up next, Tom, you think?
I think so.
Let's see. College single. A lot of college singles out there ready to mingle. But these are awesome lids in here. $87 a spot for a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. Look at that thing.
Say that one more time, please.
$87 for a ripped Mahomes and Texas Tech Chief Speed Flex worth over $2,500 for $87.
Damn.
You know what the thought was on Mahomes out of college? Some draft analyst said the guy has no footwork. No footwork. All he does is throw up crazy passes It'll never work in the NFL.
Just another Graham Harrell.
Texas Tech, they put up numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Just because he goes there, he put up numbers. He's got no footwork, will not succeed in the NFL. Prove them wrong.
He's doing all right.
He's doing all right.
He's doing okay. James.
James is definitely my favorite breaker, says Scott. Thank you, Scott.
Jimmy is the man.
Jimmy is the man. You two are the second best UA talent duo. All the other duos are tied for first. Thank you, Bob.
I'll take Silver. That's not too bad.
Silver Meadow's not bad.
Ain't nothing wrong with Silver.
Silver Meadow's not bad.
Is that Talladega Nights? Calhoun. Ain't nothing wrong with Silver.
Second place is the first loser.
If you ain't first, you're last, right?
Right? So, by the way, speaking of Mahomes, Josh Allen's in here.
Mm-hmm.
How in the world did Josh Allen end up playing at Wyoming?
Right?
Look at how big he is, how fast he is, how big his arm is. How in the world did Bama, Texas, Oregon, Auburn, heck, my boys Mizzou.
Right.
How did all the college football miss on Josh Allen?
Especially all these coaches have egos, and they all think, if there's a player who's struggling, I can fix this player. You see Josh Allen, big body, has a cannon arm. You're Lincoln Riley, who's a quarterback guru. You're like,
take a shot.
I can fix that guy. I can make him accurate. I don't get it.
Right?
Diamond in a rough, I guess.
That's crazy. Josh Allen went to Wyoming. Let me look it up. Josh Allen college offers.
Maybe he liked the state. It is beautiful.
He just did not get offers, is what I've heard. So
No one's ever chose Wyoming over Alabama before?
never.
Okay. First time for everything.
Okay, so this is despite starring as a 3-sport athlete at Fireball High School, where he led the basketball team in scoring, hit 90 miles per hour as a pitcher, the Bulldogs didn't offer him a scholarship. In fact, Allen received 0 Division I offers, with San Diego State proposing he walk on with the program. So Allen took his talents to Reedley College, a JUCO just 60 miles east of his hometown. He didn't play in the team's first 3 games, but after coming off the bench to score 4 rushing touchdowns, the starting job was his. So he actually went JUCO and then went to Wyoming.
A couple players went that route as well. Aaron Rodgers, he went that route.
After JUCO, he said toward the end of the season, Allen emailed every FBS coach, offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator, and QB coach, but only a few schools showed interest. Eastern Michigan and Wyoming were the only ones to offer scholarships.
I still do that every year. I send all those schools my tape, throwing
Right.
football, see if anyone.
Eastern Michigan's a jealous bunch.
I'll take Eastern Michigan.
They rescinded its offer.
What?
When he visited the Cowboys. Rescinded the offer.
I'm sorry, Eastern Michigan.
Right?
We have a college single that's ready for you.
So, I don't think it says Heisman. Does it say Heisman?
Does it?
Oh, it does say Heisman. Yeah, he squiggled Heisman on there.
What kind of Heisman, though?
He was a little high.
Oh,
like
the
Ricky
regular
Williams.
Heisman, okay.
No, I'm kidding. You know what? Actually, I think it was some athlete said this about Derrick Henry. I can't remember, but they said he's clean, doesn't do drugs, doesn't drink alcohol, and eats the right way. They're like, this guy's unbelievable.
Nice.
So, I don't know, nice guy.
Got Lawrence Taylor on the college chairs as well, guys.
Jimmy and Donnie, they're the best, says Scott.
I have a couple friends that do call me Don.
Okay.
Just says to aggravate me.
The Don.
Yes. It started as a typo. Now they just do it now.
I got you.
Yeah.
College single number 1, drop me a box number. And Dom, let's do the advent after this.
Yes.
This one is not part of the advent. First 5 boxes, college quad, and the jersey single.
Good catch. I forgot about that.
Now, you're good. 5 for Bradley. Thank you, Bradley.
Gotcha, sir.
Oh, you see what Bradley's doing? It's called strategizing.
Is that the Mahomes 5?
Mahomes college number.
I like that.
Patrick
Smart.
Mahomes number 5 in college. You know when I first heard about Mahomes? It was... Oh, this is wrong. Let me pull it up, the game. Texas Tech's Arkansas box score football. 2015, Mahomes was what year in school that year? Because I remember he knocked off Arkansas in a road game, came into Arkansas and beat them. And I watched that game. I was like, this guy's different. This guy's different. That's when I kind of started to notice him. He was actually my number 2 quarterback on the Bears watch list for me, Dom. I wanted Deshaun Watson or Patrick Mahomes. It was Mahomes' sophomore year. I first saw him play against Arkansas. He was just a different type of guy. I remember his first preseason with the Chiefs. He delivered like a 70-yard touchdown
against the Falcons.
Against the Falcons.
That's the throw.
And everyone's like, what?
Yeah,
Who is this guy?
That was the throw. I was like, ooh, this guy might be pretty damn good.
A little bit better than Alex Smith. Sorry, Alex. So box 5 coming up. Robert looking to trade for Henry. Robert is always looking for college series. Robert always comes in the chat asking, when's the next college? Here you go, Robert. The best college series we've ever had, Dom Pellegrini.
That's right.
Pretty nice. I don't expect the series to be around after tonight.
No.
The only way the series is around is if we have the classic, like 7 boxes left, 1 photoed headliner, not a speed flex, like a lesser photoed headliner. But all these big dogs, Mahomes, Josh Allen, Joe Montana, George Kittle, Barry Sanders, Bo Nix, LaDainian Tomlinson, these guys will not be available after tonight.
So I'm looking at the non-speed flex, and it's Joe Montana, Lawrence Taylor, Barry Sanders. I'm like, oh, yeah, those will be gone.
Those will be gone, too. They'll be gone as well. So Tom, Wayne, Scott, Kenneth, Robert, Michael, and Bradley.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Welcome to the honor roll.
Let's go to the honor roll.
This is your first time hearing that?
This is the first time that Dom has ever heard honor roll and his name mentioned in the same sentence.
Been a while.
I was in the high school honor roll.
Actually, fun fact, I was in the college honor society. Yeah.
Impressive.
I was.
I think I was honor roll my first semester in college. And then after my first year in college, it wasn't drinking or anything. It was nerding out at the TV station and radio station.
Okay.
I spent a lot of time doing had a little fun in college. I'm not going to say that I didn't have some fun.
Too busy mooning people.
But no, I was not mooning people. I was too busy working at the TV and radio station, so my GPA dropped.
Okay.
So I went from in the honor roll to out of the honor roll, Dom.
Reading about Joe Theismann too much.
I was reading too much sports facts. So let's see. Dice roll is 9, 7, 8, and 9 clicks.
Let's roll.
Up. Stuck on 8. There you go. 9 clicks. Bradley Williams, you've got the top spot. That is the Mahomes spot. Texas Tech, Pitt, and Clemson. Wyoming, OSU, and Maryland. That is going to Scott Killian. Iowa, OU, and Houston, Kenneth Stanton. Michael's got Oregon, Georgia, LSU. Robert, Texas, TCU, MSU, and FSU. Bradley, Bama, UNC, Washington, and Florida. And then Wayne's got Oklahoma State, Miami, Stanford, James, Madison. And then Tom Kozich, Notre Dame, USC, ISU, and BSU, which is Boise State. Honor roll college single coming up.
Boise. Who would have thought Boise State, a bye? Not only in the playoff, but a bye. First round.
Probably going to be Khalil Shakir on the helmet. Boise State product.
He's having a great year.
Having a great year with Josh Allen.
Yeah. It's coming Josh Allen's number 1 target in Buffalo.
That's my quarterback.
Over 100 yards last game.
That's my quarterback. Let's see what we got coming up here, Dom. Ooh.
Looks like a big boy.
It's an authentic. It is a full-size authentic. It is, in fact, a big boy. This is one of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. Niner legend. Notre Dame legend. How about Joe Montana, baby? Beautiful, beautiful Notre Dame Irish lid. That is the Notre Dame spot. Tom Kozich, you've got Joe Montana.
Nice hit, Tom.
My goodness. A 4-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time Super Bowl MVP. He's got the best passer rating of any quarterback to play at least 2 Super Bowl games, Dom. This guy's an absolute beast. Really good player in college as well. I believe he was number 3 at Notre Dame. Is that right?
I think you're right.
I think he was number 3 at Notre Dame, Joe Montana. Iconic, man. He still goes to a lot of Notre Dame games, Joe Montana does. A big part of that program. Always will be. Always will be.
Iconic name on an iconic lid. Notre Dame. They're in the college football playoff.
Yeah.
Hopefully have the good luck to what they had when Joe Montana was there.
That's probably the one missing piece on their current team, having a guy like Joe Montana at the quarterback spot.
Yeah, Riley Leonard more of a scrambler of a quarterback, so well, we'll see. Notre Dame, good luck to them against Indiana. But I love that lid. Nice hit, Tom, man.
Right? I like this one. Somehow, despite being the Notre Dame quarterback, this guy was drafted in the 3rd round, 82nd overall pick. I know we talk a lot about Tom Brady, 6th round. 3rd round for Joe Montana out of Notre Dame.
That's right. Should have changed his name to Heisman or something like Joe
Something like that.
Heisman or something like that.
Joe
Maybe.
Moxie Montana.
Ooh, I like that. John Moxie. Yeah.
Joe Moxie.
Little, what's that? What's the movie with Mox? God,
I'm not sure.
the football movie. The quarterback, Paul Walker, in Dawson's Creek.
Varsity Blues?
Yeah, Mox. Yeah.
Yeah,
I couldn't-
Mox.
I was having
Varsity Blues.
I was having a moment there.
8-time Pro Bowler in the NFL, Dom. Led the NFL in passing touchdowns twice. Completion percentage 5 times. Awesome guy, Joe Montana.
The GOAT. When we started watching football, Common, this
He
was
was
the guy.
the GOAT. He was the GOAT.
And he's still the GOAT to some, I know.
Some people consider him the GOAT.
Especially if you're a 49er fan.
A lot of people who watched football in the 80s and 90s will tell you it's a different era.
Yes.
Quarterbacks took a lot of hits. They'll say that Joe Montana is the GOAT.
That's going to be us one day. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You know that.
We'll defend our guys.
There's going to be someone after Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady, some young guy, Peyton Manning the 4th or whatever.
Arch Manning.
Yeah,
Kids.
Yeah, and they're like, yeah,
Right?
this is so much better. We're like, no, football was better back in our day. So
That's
gonna
how
be,
it is.
That's going to be us one day.
Everyone defends their guys, Don Pellegrini.
I'm getting there with the early 2000s football. I'm getting there.
Right?
I'm getting there.
Well, awesome stuff, Tom. Joe Montana on the Irish Golden Lid.
Can't go wrong with
Very
it.
clean.
Golden Joe.
So
there-
let's do that Advent giveaway.
Is there a more iconic helmet in college football than Notre Dame?
Hard to say. They're part of on a short list for sure. Notre Dame Gold. They play like a champion sign. And I think
history.
Notre Dame is not quite what it used to be, Dom, because I would argue now there's, better programs. A lot of teams are about like what's going on now. But in like the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, this was the school.
That's right.
This was the #1 program in college football in that 30-year span. The time that Montana was there, they were the #1 program.
There's a reason why Notre Dame has their NBC. They basically are the only college team that's allowed to be on NBC because Notre
Yeah.
Dame has their gigantic own fan base. That's why they're polarizing, love 'em or hate them. They're the Cowboys, I would say, of kind of college
The
football.
Cowboys of college football.
They're polarizing, either love or hate Notre Dame.
I think like Bama has kind of replaced them now.
Yeah.
But I think they were the Cowboys.
Yeah.
So either way, awesome lid, Tom Kozich, Joe Montana. Let's do this Advent spin.
That's ready for you.
Dalton all the way down to Michael.
Yeah. Only 2 breaks, guys. It's easy like that.
Right?
Pays to play early.
Pace to play early. This is why you don't wait for the headliners. Obviously, Mahomes and Allen are the 2 biggest ones because they're speed flexes. But I could argue even the fact that George Kittle is a speed flex, even that Ricky Williams is a speed flex, this might be the 3rd best hit in the series. And it came out early on Joe Montana. Do not wait. Do not hesitate. Come and get these big names in our break room.
Yes.
And just like that, Tom, just like that, 29 boxes left in college. These will go quick. They will go quick. 9 clicks coming up. Top name gets the Advent Calendar prize tonight. Good luck, everybody. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Chad Rosenick. Is that a new customer? I don't recognize that name.
Seen Chad's been in this week a little bit.
Okay, so a relatively newer customer, Chad. So you're about to actually get the Advent. I'm pulling up the wheel. I'm like, it's not the wheel, it's the Advent giveaway.
The first Sunday of the Advent calendar.
Yeah, right?
I kept the Chase Advent. I'm like, stop calling it Chase Advent calendar.
Right? Oh, okay, Chad. Perius play. You can play some more, Chad. $200 gift card.
Ooh,
$200.
take that, right,
How
Chad?
about that? Now that's a bunch of spots. You can get a diamond double, or you can get 4 diamond singles. You can get like half the spots in a college break.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. $200.
Not bad at all.
Not a bad bonus prize at all, my man. So let's see, Dominic. What are we doing
Practice
next?
squad, probably our next break.
Practice squad single, 1 to go. The screen pass. That is coming up next. In the meantime, let's run back to college. Let's run that vault. Let's run that diamond break.
Yes.
So we've got 3 diamond flexes. Moss, Favre, and Namath in the final 15 boxes. Vault has 3 boxes left. 2 headliners left. Saquon Barkley, Cam Newton. And then, of course, this college series. Mahomes flex, Josh Allen flex, George Kittle flex. A lot to flex about. Also a Bo Nix flex.
Flex on him.
Let's go. Let's go, boys. Boys and girls, ladies and gents. Let's make it happen. So put this Joe Montana. I'll leave this one out in front of me for now, Tom.
Yeah.
You could probably put this one if you want. One from the early show, Myles Garrett.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe another Myles Garrett helmet coming up later tonight, perhaps. That could happen. That chrome Myles Garrett.
That's awesome. I love
That, that lid looks awesome. I couldn't agree more.
The orange chrome.
Mm-hmm. So, guys, practice squad is coming up. Are we still 1 to go?
Let me see. Just put an order in right now. Still 1 right now.
RJ, you should have been here last week. We had multiple triple sign commanders with the Super Bowl quarterbacks. Theismann, Rippon, Doug Williams. But those guys could be in by themselves in these series. There's not a single series we run that we don't have a Joe Theismann. You guys know that very well by now, right? Joe Theismann probably in the college series on a Notre Dame helmet as a filler hit. There is a Notre Dame spot, Dom. I don't see... We have Montana. There's probably more Notre Dame, though, right?
Yes, sir. Notre Dame rich history of great players, so
Right?
could be some hiding out in the and more section. Only one way to find out, guys.
So, Luke Lane, the Advent wheel thing is the first 5 boxes of each show we do. All the names of the people that are in those breaks get entered in for the top spot draw. The top name gets the giveaway. So it encourages you guys to play early in shows, right? Come early at noon, come early at 3, come early at 6. Nice little bonus advantage for one person that plays early. Yeah, you're late to the party, RJ, but those will be back. And again, like I said, Joe Theismann is probably right now in every series we offer. So if you're a Washington fan, plenty of Joe Theismann coming up tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I would be shocked if we don't pull a Joe Theismann tonight, RJ. I mean, absolutely shocked. He's probably in the Diamonds. He's probably in the college. He's probably in the practice squad. Probably not in the vault or jerseys with so few boxes left. But the next vault, the next jerseys, probably in there as well. He's everywhere, Joe Theismann.
He
Or should I
is.
say Theismann?
It's been a while we did a show together. We have
Or
not
Theismann.
pulled the Joe
Right?
Theismann, so
I've pulled a Joe every week this week, every show this week, Tom. I've told the story so many times this week.
practice squad coming up for you, my friend.
Practice squad on the way. Thank you, sir. We're talking about practice. Lifelong Commander fans, says RJ. All right.
There you go.
Well, we have a lot of good commanders. Terry McLaurin is often a filler hit. So if you want Washington, we got Washington for you.
Mm-hmm.
Practice squad single number 1 coming up.
Brian Robinson, a name we see in the and more
Right.
section.
Drop me a box number, guys. Practice squad, Dom. We've got Kenneth, Tom, Scott, Michael, Wayne, Omar, George, and Bradley. 16, says Scott Killian. Thank you, Scott. 16 coming off the ticker for the practice squad.
Joe Montana box.
Joe Montana, I say.
Joe Montana was a quarterback.
Waterboy, right?
Yes.
Waterboy, baby. I love that movie.
Joe Montana.
Only Adam Sandler's second best sports movie, though. He had a lot of good ones.
What's your first one?
Happy Gilmore.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love Waterboy.
Waterboy's really good.
I love a whole bunch of Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler's iconic. Good evening, James and Dom. Back for the Magic. Thank you, sir.
There you go. We're on the
I think they have Joe locked in the room, making him sign nonstop, says William. William, you're not supposed to reveal our secrets. William, no. Told RJ they had about 3 triple signed lids last week and a half. Figured someone would trade them to him. Possible, Michael? And Diamond Double, let's go, says Justin. There we go, Justin. Let's get it in that Diamond Double box. All right, Kenneth down to Bradley. Good luck, guys, in the practice squad. We're talking about practice. Screen pass. Screen pass practice squad. All right, 9 clicks. 51 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms. Thank you so much, guys. Keep those orders going. Let's have fun tonight. 9 clicks. We got Kenneth Stanton up top. Kenneth has the NFC North. Omar Ramirez Nieves in the NFC South. Bradley Williams in the NFC East. We got Wayne Gerling in the NFC West. AFC North is George Williamson. Tom Kozich, AFC South. Michael Wilcox, AFC East. And Scott Killian, AFC West. Box 16, 1-6. The Montana box. The Shane Falco box.
Yeah.
1-6, stand up. Ooh. We got an authentic lid coming up in the practice squad.
Good box call.
Good box call indeed. Ooh. Freeney. Freeney. Tom Kozich, one of the best pass rushers of all time. Hall of Fame 24. Had that sick spin move, Dwight Freeney. Spin him around to the tune of over 100 career sacks. Part of that 100 sack club. In baseball, it's 500 home runs. For the big guys in football, it's 100 sacks. That's the magic number. Nice job, Tom. Dwight Freeney.
Love that lid right there. Tom, that's the way to do it.
Right?
Practice squad single. Get yourself a authentic helmet. And a Hall of Famer.
I love it. I love it. Of course, Dom and I make the reference to Boy Meets World. Freeney.
Freeney.
So it's like Freeney. So there you go.
Iconic.
Gotta love the Brady spot in the practice squad, says Michael. The days of Tom Brady in the practice squad are long gone. We did have Brady in the practice squad a couple times. And I had to say, like, gosh, we cannot have the practice squad, being overshadowed for the Brady when you have diamonds and vault where Brady belongs, right?
Makes sense.
So that lasted all about a week or two, Dom. Mahomes and Brady in those practice squads.
They had their fun.
Right? Free Theismann, says William. We'll see. We'll see. William thinks we have Joe locked up, forcing him to sign autographs.
You weren't supposed to tell anybody about that.
I'm just saying.
You're supposed to keep that a secret.
Right? Yeah, get that Mahomes as well, Scott Killian. I know Justin wants some more magic tonight. Hop in there, Justin, so that James can make things happen for you tonight.
Look up some more Dwight Freeney. Have him in the black and blue.
All right? It's a sharp helmet, this one. Very, very sharp.
Have they? I know they wore those last year. Have they worn them this year? They were brand new uniforms.
I'm not sure.
The alternates. Haven't watched too many Colts games this year.
I watched one Colts game, and I hated it. The Bears and Colts earlier this season.
I watched 2. One of them was okay. Both of them were actually pretty good. They beat the Bears. Yeah, Packers played the Colts with Malik Willis. We beat them. And
I bet on the Packers that game.
Yeah.
All right.
Always bet on Malik.
Nice looking lid there, Dwight Freeney. So what are we doing next, guys? College, diamonds? What do you guys think?
College.
Justin says diamonds. Got
Yep.
that diamond double down to 4.
Diamond double down to 4. College double down to 4. So
Okay.
they're both neck and neck.
Both coming up. We got 47 people watching across all 3 platforms combined. That is YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. I will drop our live break page link in the chat for you guys. If there's any new customers out there, guys, and any new people watching, let us know what team you like, and let us know what break you're thinking about entering. Any questions at all whatsoever about any breaks we offer, do not hesitate to ask. That link I dropped in, by the way, there is a video, live break explainer video on the right-hand corner of that page. Plenty more info on how our breaks work. But if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. If you're out there thinking about, should I join? Let us know what team you like. We can put you in the right direction of headliners of your team, right? If you're a Chiefs fan, Patrick Mahomes in the College. If you're a Packer fan, Brett Favre in the Diamonds. If you're a fan of, let's just say, the Patriots, Randy Moss in the Diamonds. If you're a fan of the Eagles, Saquon Barkley in the Vault. I'm actually shocked that Scott Killian is not in the Vault. There's 3 Vault boxes left. Cam Newton for Panther fans.
One of the greatest Panthers of all time.
Right? So a lot of goodies for everybody. So Diamond Double Michael Frank is absolutely loaded, my man. We have a Brett Favre Speed Flex, one of the best quarterbacks ever, top 10 all-time Brett Favre on that dark green matte flex, the chrome on the top, on the white. That is an icon, the most popular Packer of all time. In Green Bay, at the heat of Brett Favre's peak, this guy was, they said that it was God, Brett Favre, and family.
Rock star.
And that's what it was in Green Bay.
He
This game. And it still is for a lot of Packer fans.
still is.
It still is.
Rough couple years with Minnesota. They got over it though. He's back
They got
to being
over it.
He's back to being the most beloved thing in Green Bay.
I could hate to say it, Dom. Brett Favre can do whatever the hell he wants off the field. He can do so many stupid things. And Green Bay Packer fans don't seem to care. They love this guy.
No comment.
They love this guy.
I do love him.
They love this guy.
I do love Brett Favre.
Brett
On the
Favre.
field.
You find yourself a Packer fan, they will give an arm and a leg for that autograph helmet.
That is true.
We still have the Randy Moss Speed Flex, the most talented receiver of all time, Randy Moss. Randy Moss was different, dealing with cancer right now, so thoughts and prayers go out to Randy Moss and his family. Now, this guy was a problem on the football field.
You got mossed.
Jerry Rice might be the GOAT because of the cumulative averages, but one season, one play, one game, that's my guy, Randy Moss. We have a Joe Namath Speed Flex. You can get Randy Moss and Joe Namath. One spot in that double, $192. Those 2 helmets combined worth well over $2,000. In that 2,500-ish range, give or take, for less than $200. We got a Jamar Chase still in this series. Jamar Chase Authentic, number 1 receiver right now in the league, receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, catches, going for that triple crown, Jamar Chase. And you can actually double up Jamar Chase and Myles Garrett. Those 2 lists combined together probably north of $1,500 in value, Dom. Get the Garrett Chrome, Jamar Chase Authentic, less than $200. A lot of goodies left. Who's Micah OH? Is that your buddy? What's up, Dominic?
I know who it is.
Okay.
Say, try to say the name. The name. Mike. He's a break room regular.
Okay.
Just a different street name. Mike.
Oh, I see.
There you go. You caught it. There, very good.
I got you.
You got it.
So, are we doing this diamond break?
We're getting closer. 3 to go.
3 to go now. Michael Frank got in?
George got in.
Georgie.
George Williamson.
3 spots to go in that diamond double. 3 spots to go in that college double, guys. Again, Bo Nix flex, Patrick Mahomes flex, George Kittle flex, Josh Allen flex. Still available. I gotcha. I gotcha, Dom. So A lot of goodies in here. A lot of goodies. I mean, a lot of like underrated lids, like Lawrence Taylor on UNC, Ray Lewis on Miami. A lot of goodies in this series.
I love the North Carolina helmet.
I like that corn frog on LaDainian Tomlinson.
I'll tell you what, now that Belichick's at North Carolina, they're going to start winning some football games. That helmet's going to be
Rise in value.
absolutely. And when people are like, hey, North Carolina, this team's good. And they look up, who's the best North Carolina football player of all time?
Lawrence Taylor.
Lawrence Taylor, there you go.
Julius Peppers was good too.
He was good, but
Yeah.
Lawrence Taylor. Yeah.
But they had some good defensive players.
They did, yeah.
At UNC. They had some dogs.
They have some good pros out there, North Carolina. They're not terrible at football. They're always pretty respectable.
I think basketball just gets overshadowed.
Yeah, I mean, North Carolina basketball, it's number one there.
3 spots to go now in the practice squad double as well. Speaking of Lawrence Taylor, get him on his authentic speed flex. That same style of helmet he won when he was winning league MVP, when he was winning the Super Bowl. Lawrence Taylor. Deion Sanders speed flex, prime time. This man is everywhere, Deion Sanders. Brian Dawkins flex, DeAndre Hopkins flex. Is Michael Wilcox in this break?
Michael.
Practice squad, right? Get the D-Hop.
Michael is in the double. Yes, he is.
Tyreek Hill's in here, Marshall Faulk. Almost everything is left in that practice squad. So orders coming in hot, Dom. Orders coming in hot.
College practice squad and
Diamonds.
the diamond.
That's the only question. What's going to go first? Because practice squad 3 to go is coming up. College double 2 to go is coming up. Diamond double 3 to go is coming up. So those are the next 3 breaks. But I mean, we have a lot of breaks that are close. Mini is 4 to go in the mini break. We're only 4 to go in the black and blue double. Only 5 to go in the jersey break. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be coming up throughout the night, Tom.
Yes, sir.
But I would say Diamond and College right now are our top 2 breaks right now.
I want to see the
That's
Mahomes.
where I would play.
I want to see the Mahomes. I want to see
Once
the
the
Favre.
Mahomes, Andy Allen,
Yep.
Josh
Kittle.
Allen as well.
That Kittle's awesome as well.
The kiddo, look at that one in a second. That's Texas Tech Mahomes rip flex. And George Kittle on the Iowa flex. What do you think about Texas Tech? I feel like if I'm Texas Tech, I would like in Wyoming for that reason as well, Josh Allen. I would just put so much Mahomes and Allen stuff everywhere. Because, like, think about it, like, he's by far the best Tech athlete ever. Josh Allen by far the best Wyoming. They're like Steph Curry and Davidson. They kind of put that college on the map. Not saying Tech's not a good program. Had a lot of good players for many years. My boy Michael Crabtree for one.
Beast.
But Mahomes is different, man. So to be the most popular guy in your school's history, your college team and your pro team, Patrick Mahomes.
Kind of like you at Mizzou. Most popular guy in Mizzou history.
No.
You were Chase Daniel.
Chase Daniel is beloved at Mizzou.
Texas Tech should be obligated to only play air raid offense the entire time. Because when I always think of Texas Tech, I think of Mahomes,
They
Graham
run the
Harrell.
ball more now.
Yeah, I don't like that. I like them throwing the ball 60 times a game. Sometimes you just need to relax and watch an air raid offense do its thing.
Justin likes that kiddo. Come and get him, Justin. Come and get him. Ripped Niner in Iowa with Kittle's face on that lid. I think is nuts. I don't think so, Carol. Did Carol just order? She asked if she's in any breaks. I was like, I doubt it, Carol.
You're in the black and blue, Carol.
Black and blue only for Carol?
But that's been open for a while.
Otherwise, new breaks, Carol. We're bumping right now in the room tonight. Hashtag bumping, Dominic.
Mm-hmm.
So, get in those breaks, Carol. Let's have some fun. So, what's going to fill up first, Dom?
I'm going to go college.
College?
Yeah.
We have one to go. That's cheating. 2 to go.
What?
Diamonds.
What?
Prove Dom wrong.
You asked me a question.
2 to go. Diamonds.
You asked me a question.
Diamonds will go first.
Ask me a question. I gave
I'll
you an
mix it
answer.
up. I'm kidding, brother. Let's go diamonds. I'm going to go diamonds first. Someone's going to get anxious. They're going to hop in this diamond. That one fills up first.
No, it's going to happen now. Someone's going to close out a vault just to prove us both wrong.
That's fine.
Hey.
If that's what it takes to sell out a series, I'm glad to be wrong.
I mean,
Tom.
3 boxes left. There's a Cam Newton and Saquon Barkley. I mean, we shouldn't do it to
Yeah,
spite
right?
us.
I think they're just flex obsessed. Sometimes when you're obsessed about something, Like you see like a nice speed flex, like that Mahomes, like that George Kittle, like that green Brett Favre. Look at this Brett Favre in here.
Emphasis on the green.
Green. Dark green, Dom.
We'll see.
It is
We'll see.
not black. It is dark green.
We'll see tonight.
We got gunslingers in the room.
We do.
Favre, Mahomes, Josh Allen.
Whew.
The 3 best gunslingers of all time.
That's right.
Right? I mean, they are.
Even Joe Namath first time, Joe, he's slaying that rock. He was probably one of the most
OG gunslingers.
yeah, the OG gunslingers, Joe Namath.
Joe Namath with that green visor. We don't get a ton of Joe Namath in the room. I'm not saying he's rare, but he's definitely not common, right?
Right.
Definitely not a common name in the break room. Bama guy. Bama quarterback, Joe Namath. Was I right?
No, Andrew Webb made us both right. So Andrew's a nice guy. He closed out the diamond and the college at the same time.
So we tied.
Andrew's a nice guy. He's like, I don't want to
Andrew.
see you guys lose. Andrew, next time close out the college first and then do the diamond.
Thank you, Andrew. You're such a nice guy. I'm not picking favorites. I like these guys. I'll let them both be right. What are we feeling, Tom? Diamond or college first? What do you think?
Up to you. Gotta get them both ready, so
Okay.
which one you feeling?
Let's go college and work our way up to the NFL. How does that sound?
Sounds good to me. Let me get that ready for you.
College will be first then. Diamond double to follow. Let's rock. Let's roll tonight.
Let's do it. So I'll get that college for you.
Thank you, sir. So college followed by diamonds. That way I could actually say I was right. No, you'd be right then if we go college first.
Ha-ha!
But that's fine.
Ha-ha!
That's fine, Dom.
Yes.
I want to see you happy. So
Aw.
you're welcome, Dom.
Finally, somebody does.
Someone wants to see you happy,
Finally.
right?
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
And that is ready for you. Our first double.
Andrew Webb. Christmas season coming around the corner, Dom.
That is true.
At this time of the year, you got to keep your loved ones happy,
Really?
especially your significant other.
I'm doing a bad job already.
Andrew Webb's wife. Do you know where she went to college?
Tech, right?
Texas Tech.
Yeah. That's the perfect.
That's the perfect one for the household. It's for Andrew and the wife both,
It's the ultimate Red Raider.
right? Man, perfect timing on this one.
But you don't tell her you got it in the break room, Andrew. You tell her you spent the $2,000 for it. And then
Yeah.
she's got to give you something,
Yeah.
get a $2,000 worth of gifts.
That's how you convince your wives or your significant others to let you play the break room.
Mm-hmm.
But honey, I got you a boy. I got your quarterback, Patrick Mahomes.
That's right.
That's how you do it.
I know when Kamen comes home, he's like, "Where were you all night?" And he's like, "Don't worry, sweetie, I brought you home a Joe Theismann authentic." She
She's
goes,
like, no way. No way.
"I thought it was Teasman, though."
Yeah, right? College double. It's kind of funny because my girlfriend, she knows the Moonings. She doesn't really know the Joe stuff too well.
Okay. Well, the Mooney, she probably if she tunes in one day randomly and for friends what is your boyfriend doing? She's like, oh, let's
He
watch.
moons people.
We'll tune him in for a little bit. First sentence is, I'm gonna moon you. It's like, gotta clarify. You wanna make sure that
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the college double. Bradley, Andrew, Michael, Omar, Michael, and Andrew again. My cousin went to Texas Tech. There we go, Michael.
There you go.
They say everything is bigger in Texas.
I gotta move there.
All right? 15 and 25, Dom. The Mahomes Pro number and the Jamal Charles number. We're going Chiefs on this one. 15 and 25 in the college. All right, thank you, guys. Bradley down to Andrew. Honor Roll College. I can tell you one guy we pulled in the break room that's an honor roll level guy, Kyle Juszczyk.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool filler hit. Kyle Juszczyk Harvard helmet. The juice.
I'll get my yearbook. Maybe there'll be a picture of it. Let's see if you sign my yearbook when I was at Harvard.
Maybe, Tom. Maybe. All right, 9 clicks.
You said I can move the miles, right?
You can move the miles, yeah. There might be a second Miles tonight anyway.
True. That chrome.
Andrew Webb. Oh, Andrew Webb. You're in the spot to make your wife a very happy woman. He's got the Texas Tech spot. How'd you make your wife happy? I got her a speed flex. Right, Tom?
Do it.
I got her a speed flex. He says, would love that helmet, but man, y'all are putting the cart before the horse, fellas, says Andrew. I'm sorry, brother. I don't want to jinx you, man. You do have the spot right now, Andrew Webb.
Halfway there.
Halfway there. Michael Frank has arguably the second best potential spot. A little bit of JA17, Mr. Frank. Now, Michael Frank is actually, believe it or not, Dom, he's a Chiefs and a Bills fan. So he sees Mahomes, he sees Josh Allen, his eyes light up. Like his eyes are like, whoa, they're bulging out of his face.
What do you do in the postseason when the Bills and Chiefs play? Who does Michael?
Chiefs.
Chiefs. Okay.
Yeah. He's like me because I'm also a Bills fan. You know why? Because I love Josh Allen. I'm a huge Josh Allen fan.
I have no comment on this.
Okay.
I'm strictly a one-team guy.
Okay.
One-team guy. You have to suffer with the one team that you have.
I got the Bears for my bad team, my Chiefs for my good team.
That's fair enough.
I lived in Missouri for 6 years, man.
That's fair. You do right.
I lived in Missouri for 6 years.
I give you credit for that. Chiefs is fine, and you Mizzou. You don't. You're
Yeah.
loyal to Mizzou. You rep Mizzou when times are tough. So
Yes.
the Bills. I don't know if I give you the Bills though.
I just love Josh Allen.
I love Josh Allen too, but let's
He's
see.
cool.
We might just Beetlejuice Josh Allen right now.
Iowa for Bradley and OU and Houston. Oregon, Georgia, LSU for Andrew. Michael Wilcox says Texas, TCU, MSU, FSU. Bama, UNC, Washington, and Florida for Andrew. Oklahoma State, Miami. Stanford, JMU for Andrew. And then Omar has Notre Dame, USC, ISU, and BSU. XR 187, Chief fan since 85 when I was born.
Nice.
Well, you've seen a lot of heartache. You've seen the Brody Croyle era.
Yep.
You've seen
Todd Blackledge.
the Todd Blackledge era. You've seen the era of
Got to see Montana.
Matt Castle.
Got to see Montana.
Briefly.
Yeah.
Probably too young to understand.
Trent Green.
Trent Green was good.
He was decent.
Different era now in KC
Yeah.
with Mahomes. Things are quite a bit different.
In retrospect, back then when Trent Green was playing, he was a top 10 quarterback in the league. That's how
Yeah.
different the game was back then.
Let's see what we got in our first college box, in the double box. We got a full-size replica helmet here. I absolutely love this helmet, Dom. The first time I pulled this helmet about 2 years ago, I think Steven and I were working together, and both our jaws dropped. It's one of my favorite looking college helmets. We have the James Madison Charles Haley helmet. One of the ultimate winners in the history of the NFL. 5 Super Bowl rings, Dom. For a guy out of James Madison, right? This guy was a beast. Only guy with more championships than him, Tom Brady.
Who?
Tom Brady.
Okay.
Only guy with more titles than Charles Haley with the smiley face. That is a beautiful hit. JMU, Andrew Webb, Charles Haley.
Nice hit. That is a cool looking lid right there.
Right? Isn't
James
that
Madison.
awesome?
Nice hit.
I love this helmet, man.
I like the matte black finish, the paint.
I've said this before. I'm going to say it again. Sheer look like, aesthetically, the college helmets look better than the pro helmets.
Yeah.
It's the best looking helmets we'll see whenever there's a college series. Play it.
They take pride in the colors, man.
They look great.
Yeah.
They look great.
I mean, just look at like teams like Pitt, who are just an average college team, and look how great this helmet is.
Have you seen the South Dakota State helmet?
No.
The Jackrabbit?
Oh, I gotta check that out.
Oh, it's so cool. We had, who was it? Dallas Goddard, South Dakota State filler hit.
Jackrabbit.
Yeah, it was an awesome helmet. Their helmets are really cool, though. It's the, look at that thing.
I like that.
Right? It's nice. We pulled that exact helmet in the break room. So, anyway,
Who do we have in South Dakota?
Dallas Goddard.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Dallas Goddard.
This is cool.
Nice job, Andrew. Awesome looking lid, Charles Haley.
Nice hit, Andrew.
Nice. That's a good looking helmet, says Andrew. William says nice hit, Webb. Of course, if it's a Cowboy hit, William says nice hit, right?
William's a Cowboy fan? I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
No.
Okay, well, he is. He is a Cowboy fan.
I thought he was
He's seen better times, but he is a Cowboy fan.
1-2 of the last 3 games, Cowboys. Come on, glass half full, guys.
That's true. The other one was a little bit heartbreaking, though.
Just
I learned a new rule in the
don't,
NFL.
don't touch if you block a punt.
I
Don't-
learned something
if
new.
you block a punt, don't touch
I
it.
learned something new last week.
Don't touch it.
Congrats, Webb, says Michael Wilcox. One more box, guys, in the college double box. 25, the Reggie Bush number. Bush was 5 in college, but 25 in the pros. Let's see what we got here.
Good to see Reggie finally gets to do those commercials with all the Heisman winners.
I love those commercials. We called it a Leon Lett, says William Maynard. That is true. The famous Leon Lett play.
Don Beebe.
This might be your favorite college team, Tom. You've mentioned this team to me. You know, obviously, you didn't go to an SEC school like me. You know, I think this is your favorite college squad. Who's your favorite college squad? Let me see if I'm right.
To Florida?
It's Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ricky
is.
Pearsall.
Yeah, Ricky.
On the Florida
Oh,
lid.
I like those lids too.
The first round pick this year. Terrific job at Florida. Back in his Gator days. Let's see. Florida spot. Florida spot is Andrew Webb again.
Nice, Andrew.
Florida Gator lids are nice,
Yes,
man.
they are. The orange and the
I've
blue.
actually been there, the swamp, before I started working at Ultimate Autographs, Dom. A lot of our customers know this. Some don't. Come from a local TV background, worked in small local TV stations, ABC, NBC, CBS affiliates in Missouri, in Arkansas, and Illinois. And in my time working in media, the best media food of any place ever is University of Florida brunch.
Ooh.
Better than what the Chiefs spread is. Better than the Grizzlies. I've been to some pro games. Better than the Royals. Better than the Cardinals. The best spread ever. Brunch at the Swamp. It was the best media food by far.
I gotta go to Gainesville for some brunch.
Gotta go to Gainesville for brunch.
There we go, guys. We'll take a field trip
So,
there.
We should.
Yeah.
It is hot. I will warn you. It
go
is
in-
hot.
We'll go in the winter.
Yeah, we'll go in the winter.
We'll go in the winter.
Basketball season,
Yeah.
right?
Bowl season. We'll see. We'll go for a bowl game or
Right?
nice hit right here.
Very cool. Ricky Pearsall.
Became a Florida fan because when I went to Florida 20, maybe not even 20 years ago, 25 years ago. Of course, you go to Florida, you got to get a keychain. I got the Florida Gator keychain, and that was my squad I rooted for growing
I
up.
got
So.
you.
Love Tim Tebow.
Yeah, Tim Tebow was pretty popular.
Saw Ricky Pearsall last night. Who, where it's looking like the 49ers, they're probably not going to make the playoffs this year, so I'm guessing there's going to be some changes in the offseason.
They need a miracle.
Debo Samuel looks like he's on the outs in San Francisco. Ricky Pearsall's a guy who, not calling him Debo Samuel, but
He
does
could get some looks.
he does what Debo Samuel does. He's an offensive weapon, can play on the backfield like he did in Florida. Slot receiver. I'm not saying he's the next Debo, but I think that's why they drafted Ricky to down the
Debo
line.
replacements,
Yes.
right? Debo replacements. Very cool there, Andrew Webb.
Go ahead, Andrew. Ricky.
Have been to Gainesville 3 times, all losses for the Tigers. Great atmosphere.
Yeah.
Got to get the Gator Bites there, Michael Wilcox. I had Gator Bites. Those were so good.
Did you see the new commercial with Steve Spurrier, not Tim Tebow? Steve Spurrier has the Gator boots.
Yes.
And he's like, I got these new boots. They're Gator. And Tebow's like, oh, I got to call Albert, the mascot.
and the Albert's sleeping, right?
He's sleeping or playing a video game or
Yeah.
something. And he's playing a video. He sees Tebow and just like ignores him. And Tebow's like, oh, he's not answering.
No.
It's a good commercial.
Yeah, it's a good commercial for sure. So Diamond's coming up. Diamond double coming up. Michael Wilcox knows this as an SEC fan. There's no environments like SEC football. It just
the
hits
pros.
different, man.
It's the pros down there.
Hits different. Drop me 2 box numbers. Ronald, Justin, George, Michael, and Andrew Webb. I think that's Ronald Provenza, right? Arepa 10?
RP? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 10 and 18. Thank you, sir. 10 and 18 coming up in the diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. Let's see if we have Brett Favre coming up next, perhaps, Mr. Pellegrini.
Hope
A little bit of Favre. We have so much good stuff in the room. We have 3 speed flexes in the final 15 diamond boxes. We still got 3 speed flexes left in college. We got 4 speed flexes in practice squad. And we got 2 and 3 chance at a headliner in the vault. There's kind of an overwhelming amount of good stuff in the room right now, Dom.
Yes, sir.
9 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. 7, 8, and 9. All right, Andrew Webb, you've got the NFC North. Looking to be king of the North. Looking for Brett Favre. Ronald Provenzo, NFC South, NFC East. George Williamson, you've got the NFC West, George. Andrew Webb, the AFC North. Justin Glaze, the AFC South and East. And Michael Frank in the AFC West. So Justin says, I'm his good luck charm or something. You and I are his good luck charm, Dom. He's got the Randy Moss and Joe Namath spot, AFC East.
Justin Glaze?
Justin Glaze.
Yeah. Justin had some nice wins yesterday. I can see
One
that.
spot, those two lists combined worth well over $2,000. Let's see. Let's see if the proof is in the pudding, Justin, right?
Good luck, everyone.
Let's have some fun.
Diamonds.
All right, the first box coming up. This is the only series we offer, Dom, where every single box is authentic. The college and the vault, all the photo headliners are authentic. It's mostly authentics, but you could get a rep. And the diamonds, ain't no reps coming out. That is for sure. Come on, James, he says.
Come on, Jimmy.
Well, Jimmy gets buckets like Justin gets W's. How about the retro Buffalo Bill lid? Thurman Thomas.
The Thumbinator.
1991 NFL MVP, Thurman Thomas. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Over 12,000 yards rushing in the pros. He was Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders was his backup in college for a little while. Crazy, crazy fact. Justin Glaze, congrats on Thurman Thomas.
Jimmy stays hot for Justin.
Jimmy stays hot for Justin. Good old Jimmy, says Scott Killian.
Let's tell you how hot the diamonds are, guys. Thurman Thomas, a former MVP, a Hall of Famer, and more section.
And this is like an awesome
The
lid.
throwback, yeah.
The throwback Buffalo Bill is very clean.
It's making me hungry. It looks like the Buffalo and the B-Dubs commercial.
Stop. All this food talk, always.
It's Friday. Food Friday, I guess. We always talk about food on Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday, the day we stay here latest, Tom. The day we wait to eat the longest, right? Oh, here we go. Darcy, Buffalo Bill fan in the chat says, nice. The standing Buffalo. We do have the best Buffalo Bill right now, Darcy. Josh Allen on his Wyoming College Speed Flex. Very nice, Justin. Very nice, Thurman Thomas.
Justin's on fire.
And he gets it. He gets in the break. He wins.
That's right.
I always say, Dom, you don't leave the blackjack table while you're hot.
Never leave when you're on a heater.
When you're on a heater, you keep going. Once you lose, you can leave. I get it. But Justin has not lost in a while. He's not going anywhere right now. He's getting here for more dubs, Dom.
Might get another one coming up in the next box.
He could get a Randy Moss flex. He can get a Joe Namath flex. Who knows what he can get here?
Possibly a Wes Welker. We'll see what that's on.
Possibly. Andrew Webb says, forget that. I want that Brett Favre. That Dom guy's colorblind. We got to see whether it's a green or a black helmet on that Brett Favre.
I will say this, the more I zoom in on it, it's looking a little more lighter, a little more greener than I thought initially.
All right.
Starting to backtrack.
You're coming around, Dom.
Yes.
You're coming around. All right, the second box in our diamond double.
There we go, Jimmy.
Double the boxes, double the fun. Let's see here, Mr. Pellegrini. Let us see here. Well, I feel a visor, which is usually a pretty darn good sign. Ooh. Ooh. It takes a lot to love a player on the rival team. One of your rival teams. No, one of your rival teams. How about this one, Justin? You got
nice.
Moss, baby.
Nice.
Randy Moss on the Patriots speed flex. Of course, I think of Moss as a Viking, but his best season ever as a Patriot. 23 receiving touchdowns in one season. That record still stands. All due respect to Dante Culpepper, Jeff George, even Randall Cunningham at the end of his career. When this guy played with Brady, it was different.
Game over.
Imagine if he played with Brady for more seasons. 23 receiving touchdowns, Dom. That record has not been broken. It's been over 15 years. That record still stands today. About a $1,500 helmet, give or take. Justin got 2 spots in that break. Paid less than $400. Thurman Thomas, Randy Moss flex combined in that 2,000-ish mark, give or take. For $400. Gets 2 lids. Thoughts and prayers go out with Randy Moss. Battling cancer. This guy was unbelievable. You know what he's going to do to cancer, Dom? The same thing he did on the field.
He's gonna moss it.
He's going to moss the cancer.
That's it.
Randy Moss, man.
We were just talking about when we get older, but we're going to say, back in our day, football was so much better. Well, I want people to argue with us in 50 years when we're talking about Tom Brady and Randy Moss, that 1-2 combo, because guys at their peak could be the best 1-2 combo 1 year of all time at their peaks.
That's
Brady and
probably
Randy
the
Moss.
best combo of all time.
Right.
I agree with that.
Brady and
I mean, I think, you look at Mahomes with Kill and Kelsey. You look at Peyton Manning with Marvin Harrison.
Montana and Rice, of course.
Montana and Rice, Steve Young and Rice. But I would put Brady currently as the best ever.
Yes.
Randy Moss is the second best ever behind Rice. But in his peak, like I said, best peak receiver ever. There's not a combo better in the history of the National Football League. Quarterback throwing to wide receiver than Tom Brady and this man right here, Randy Moss. Salute to service, speed flex, USA flag on the back, awesome helmet.
Automatic. Remember watching that team? They were just automatic.
Undefeated. The best point differential of all time still. The 07 Patriots.
That trade to the Patriots made Brett Favre throw a temper tantrum in training camp because the Packers were linked to Randy Moss when he was on the Raiders.
I don't blame him.
And it was going to be Randy Moss for Aaron Rodgers trade. And then the Packers didn't want to do it. And Brett Favre was threatened not to come to training camp and he eventually came. And
Sure.
Yeah.
Wow. So, wow, too lucky, says Justin. Wow, says Darcy. Thanks, fellas, says Justin. Can't walk away from the table. Need to stop trying to call my own box. I do better off other callers. And Michael says, sick hit. Sick hit indeed. Randy Moss on the flex. Flex on him, baby.
Straight cash, homie.
Straight cash, homie. And that's the beauty of a double box break, guys. There's a reason why the double box break and the quad box break are more popular than the single box breaks. We put up these single box breaks, $90 for an authentic, whatever. Truth is, though, in a double box break, 180, 190, 200, whatever it may be, you can get 2 authentics, Tom. One spot can land you 2 helmets. It's probably the most popular break in the room, the double.
That's right.
I play the double. I want to win more. I want to win 2 with 1, Dom.
That's right. Get 2
Right?
spots in a double 2. Give yourself even more chances of winning.
Exactly.
Like Andrew Webb and Bradley Williams.
Montana and Rice, says Andrew Webb. Yep.
Yeah.
Montana and Rice were together for longer. Interesting fact, though, Steve Young actually has more yards thrown to Jerry Rice than Joe Montana does.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a cool fact.
Either yards or touchdowns, one of those
Yeah.
two.
Longevity-wise, it's probably Montana and Rice. I mean, but if just talk about the peaks of the two guys' career, that 07.
Well, 23 touchdowns is the receiving record. Brady had 50 touchdown passes, which I think is tied for the second most ever still.
Yeah, it was the record at the time, then Peyton broke it.
55.
Yep. So, yeah, 50.
So, I mean, 16-0, 50 touchdowns, 23 receiving touchdowns. I think the stats kind of speak for themselves.
And I know they didn't win a Super Bowl, guys, but
16-0.
it's one of the best teams of all time.
16-0.
They're in the top 10 list of the best teams
Yes,
of all time.
100% agree. I'm not even a Patriot fan.
No,
I'm a Manning fan. I'm a Mahomes fan. I'm the guy that wants to hate on Brady. I can't hate on this guy, though. Randy Moss.
Absolutely.
That's awesome.
As much as I want to hate on a former Viking, Randy Moss was the real deal. One of the greatest
Aikman and
ever.
Irvin are pretty good, but not on the level of Brady and I would say Brady and Moss is different. A little different for me.
A lot of rings, though, between those two guys.
Yeah. I mean, again, what Dom and I are saying is peak.
Yeah, Pete.
Peak.
Yes.
Obviously, Joe Montana and Jerry Rice won multiple Super Bowls together. They had a more successful career together overall.
Yeah.
But the one peak season, no other combos had 23 touchdowns between them.
You're taking the 07 Tom Brady, Randy Moss combo.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm taking.
But these are all great. Peyton Manning, Marvin Harrison,
Manning
awesome.
Harrison was really good for sure, Andrew.
And Peyton Manning could do it with a couple guys. Reggie Wayne.
Right?
He was so damn good.
Icons of the game for sure. I love that Manning Harrison combo personally. Steven also believes in others calling the numbers. There you go. Everyone's got their own thing.
Yeah.
I say for a lot of people, box number mojo is real. For some people, it's non-box number mojo. Whatever works for you, stick with it.
That's right.
Stick with your thing. Whatever it works for you, just go with it, baby. Just go with it.
And Justin, Jimmy, the good luck that you have for Justin is just unreal.
Yes. Is he already in the next break?
Oh, no, he should be. Should be running to it right now.
I was just going to say, he might consider buying out a whole break. He might get a flex. It'd be worth it.
I think so.
It'd be worth it. So we have 2 to go in the practice squad double now, Dom. 4 to go in the college double. 5 to go in the college quad. 2 to go in the minis. And also 5 to go only in the college single. So we're on the doorstep of a bunch of breaks.
More college.
Let's have some fun. I'm rooting for the college too, Dom, personally. I want to see my boy, Mahomes.
The Mahomie.
Boy. Nice, Michael. Nice.
I think so.
He says Levis and Westbrook Akine. They had a longer touchdown combo, 98 yards. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad.
May your game day be delicious.
Right?
That's all I can say about that.
Aw.
Credit to Will Levis. He's getting paid.
I got you a great Titan receiver. Is DeAndre Hopkins... No, because Randy Moss was on the Titans, wasn't he?
He was on the Titans.
Trying to think of the best receiver to ever suit up for Tennessee.
Andre Johnson also was a
AJ
Titan.
Brown too.
There's
Actually, DeAndre Hopkins might not be the best Titan receiver.
there was a post this summer that was like washed up Tennessee. Like,
Well, Adrian Peterson was washed up
yeah,
Tennessee as well.
Every player who wears a Titans jersey automatically looks washed. Randy Moss, Andre Johnson, Adrian Peterson, Julio Jones. I forgot about. There's DeAndre
That's
Hopkins.
got a lot of good receivers to put in Tennessee.
This was before the season started, and they added Legarius Sneed before even the season.
Sneed's been good this year.
Before the season, they just
Respect Sneed, baby.
So,
So what are we doing next, guys? 44 of you guys watching the Kyle Juszczyk number.
juice.
Now, what are we thinking? I think the college double is next, Dom.
Me too.
I know it's not quite as close as the practice squad, but I'm thinking this is next. Easy, Dom, says Michael, right? Easy there, Dom. Go easy on Tennessee.
Did I say something that's not true?
No, you didn't.
Okay.
But he just wants you to go easy.
Hey, Michael was in the chat telling me Packers had no chance to beat the Titans with Malik Willis, and I was like, okay, Michael, so...
He also told me the Bears had no chance to beat the Titans.
Yeah, so... Easy,
So that happened.
easy Michael.
Nice.
Love you, Michael. You know
Right
that, buddy.
back at ya.
You know you're my favorite sicko.
LaDainian Tomlinson, TCU led left in the college, Dom. We were looking it up. I didn't realize he was 14th, I think, all time in college rushing yards, LT. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
He's also number 2 all time in NFL rushing touchdowns, Tomlinson.
Problem with these guys who turn out to be really good pros, we forget how good the college careers were.
He put TCU on the map.
That's right.
Tomlinson, Andy Dalton, and now that team that lost to Georgia by 1 million. So Bo Nix on that Oregon flex. Josh Jacobs authentic still out there. Ray Lewis authentic. Champ Bailey authentic. Barry Sanders. The best college season of all time. 37 touchdowns. More than 2,600 rushing yards. Barry Sanders, Oklahoma State led Iconic.
What do you think those odds were like? Minus 10,000 to score a touchdown, or
Oh, I mean, it's automatic.
I mean,
Guaranteed touchdown.
Ginty's minus 5,000. No disrespect to Ashton Ginty, great player, but he's no Barry Sanders. So
When Barry Sanders, like, I know it's not the best defensive conference, but the Big 12 was like way better back then.
37.
That's when Oklahoma was really good.
Yeah.
That's when Texas was really good. There were Big 12 schools, 37 touchdowns, 2,600 yards against Big 12 competition.
Damn.
Johnny Pop Wizard says that Joey inauthentic. Which Joey are you talking about, brother?
Montana.
Joe Montana? Joe Namath's inauthentic?
Johnny Pop did get in the college, so maybe he's talking about the Montana. Maybe I'm guessing.
Well, I'll
Which
tell
we
you
did
what.
pull.
We did pull Montana, Johnny Pop, but you're a Lions fan. Barry Sanders still out there, and I'll make it easy for you and all the customers watching. Every single photoed headliner in the college series and the vault, all authentic. I know they're mixers, there is reps, but all the photoed headliners are all authentic. So most of these are left, Johnny Pop. We did pull Joe Montana, but Josh Allen flex, George Kittle flex, Mahomes flex, Bo Nix flex, now Lawrence Taylor authentic, Josh Jacobs, Champ Bailey, LaDainian Tomlinson, Barry Sanders. There's a lot of names in here, Dom. Are we sold out?
No, we're getting closer and closer. The single and the double are neck and neck. What's going to close out?
In the college? So we have 2 to go in the college double.
2 to go in the
And
few series.
2 to go in the college single, 2 to go in the minis, and 2 to go in the practice squad. So we got 4 breaks that are now 2 spots or less to go. Good news for us, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
We're going back to back to back to back. 4 straight breaks coming up. And other than the college single, I believe they're all double box breaks.
That's right.
Practice squad double, college double, mini double. So we got a lot of boxes coming up. Who's going to knock out which series first, guys?
That's right. And if you're in that double, but not in that single, maybe you want to get in that single because whatever closes out first, that's what we're going to do. And if you're chasing that Patrick Mahomes and he comes out the break that we do first, you're not in it.
If you're in both
Sorry.
the single and double, the advantage there, Dom, is that you get a chance to be in the break that the Mahomes and Allen comes out.
You're at the dance.
You're not guaranteed to win them. They're not guaranteed to come in the break. But you know, at least you put yourself in a chance to win.
You're in the dance.
You're in the dance, baby. That's all it takes sometimes.
That's it.
Just got to get in the dance and make the magic happen. So, what's it going to be, guys? Which break will be first? You and I are on fire tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I got an answer. It's the one we're expecting. The hottest series in the room right now, the college double box.
Gotcha. That was RP, Ronald, closing us out. Thank you, Ronald.
Thank you, Ronald.
I'll get that ready for you.
College double. Number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. I love college football.
Me too.
I think you and I are probably on staff the 2 biggest college football fans.
Yeah.
Because for me, it's like neck and neck with the NFL. It's like I might lean NFL ever slightly, but it's tough for me. Like, I love college football.
I come here on Saturdays, and I'm ready to talk some college ball, and I love Ricky, but Ricky wants to talk like hockey on Saturdays. I'm like, no, Ricky, it's college football day.
College football day.
Yeah.
Wheel times 2 says Johnny Pop. Thank you, Johnny Pop.
I know we have Army and Navy, but I'm just gonna miss the full slate of college football tomorrow.
Jackson State, South Carolina State. The Cricket Celebration Bowl, Dom. We got the IS4S Salute the Veterans Bowl. South Alabama and Western Michigan.
Sold out.
Me and my 2 best buddies in college, we have a tradition we do. It's called the Capital One Bowl Mania Pick'em with confidence points on ESPN.
Okay.
There's a lot of bragging rights on the way, on the line. So it makes me interested in some of these random bowl games.
I used to love the random bowl games. Now with the playoff, it kind of takes the the coolness of the random bowl game away, but I respect it.
I covered Arkansas State football in the Sun Belt. I have a soft spot for the Sun Belt.
I love
Irish taking it all this year, fellas, says Johnny Pop.
Really?
I'm torn between 3 teams, Johnny. Oregon, Texas, and Georgia. The Irish are not on my list, but if you say so, Johnny Pop, I better put him on my list.
That's right.
Because he is a wizard, and he does have some special powers, maybe. Oh, that lucky bounce? If Notre Dame gets lucky, it won't be luck of the Irish. It'll be luck of the Johnny Pop wizard.
Where was he against Northern Illinois? Well, he's a Joe Aguilar fan.
He
so
was on vacation.
He wanted to do Joe a favor. He goes, I'll let Northern Illinois.
He was on vacation against Northern Illinois, just like the Notre Dame team.
They're good, man. They've been scoring points on Notre Dame.
I think it was just an off game.
It
Off
happens.
game.
College football, it happens.
Box 9, Tom Pellegrini.
Box 9.
Box 9. That's why, honestly, we could go on forever for this. I won't make it too big of a discussion, but that is why I think Bama should have been in the playoff, because I put more emphasis on good wins than bad losses. Because college football, especially those SEC atmospheres, those are tough. The Georgia win is a big win for Bama, but not to be for Bama this year. They are not in the playoff. So box 9 coming off the board, then one more. NIU game was actually the greatest thing that happened, says Johnny Pop. Refocused them probably, right?
Yeah, I mean, hard to argue.
And box 2 as well.
That offense been on fire since then.
It was for Joe and for Nicolette. Nicolette went there too. NIU. All right, 2 boxes coming up. Let's have some fun in college. Good luck, guys. Randomizer going up. Andrew, Bradley, John, Kyle, and Ronald Provenzano. 9 clicks on the way. 9 clicks on the way for the college. Let's get that Joe Theismann hanging out in this series somewhere, right? Got to be a Joe Theismann lit in this college series. Just because Joe Montana's gone, Johnny Pop, I'm willing to bet there's a Joe Theismann lit in here, Tom.
It's last time we did a show and not pulled the Joe Theismann.
I've actually have not done a college series. In the last 7 college series I did, there's been a Joe Theismann in it. Almost guarantee it in the series.
Joe T, the most beloved quarterback in the break room.
Right?
We got to get Joe in here one day.
Come on. Come on, Joe. Come on down. Bradley Williams has the Patrick Mahomes spot. Texas Tech. He's got Pitt and Clemson as well. John Fermansky has the Wyoming, Ohio State, and Maryland spot. Could the Wizard get a real-life Wizard in Josh Allen? Because Josh Allen, back-to-back weeks, Tom. 2 weeks ago, the first quarterback since 1970, merger or whatever, passing touchdown, rushing touchdown, receiving touchdown. Last week, first quarterback with 3 rushing touchdowns and 3 passing touchdowns in the same game.
And apparently it was the most fantasy points ever in a single game.
More than 50.
Crazy.
So that's a real life wizard right there. Josh Allen, watch him do magic on the field.
Yes.
So could be a wizard getting a wizard in this spot. Andrew Webb has Iowa, OU, and Houston. Looking for that George Kittle. Ronald has Oregon, Georgia, LSU, Texas, TCU, MSU, FSU for Bradley, Bama, UNC, Washington, Florida for Kyle, Oklahoma State, Miami, Stanford, JMU for Ronald, and Andrew's got Notre Dame, USC, ISU, and BSU. Love that guy, just not this Sunday. That's right. And what could be the NFL game of the year? Lions and Bills Sunday.
Yes, sir.
3 o'clock time slot. CBS. Be there or be square.
Who you got?
Lions. Johnny Pop, just for you, brother.
The Bills.
I'm torn, Dom. It's like one of those 3 conference point games. Lions at home. Slight edge for me, but it's going to be tough.
I'm going to go Bills.
It's going to be tough.
Give me Josh Allen.
If Josh Allen beats the Lions this week in Detroit, he locks up the MVP. Near lock. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be it. He would have beaten the Chiefs and the Lions in the same season. MVP race over for Josh Allen.
Our 2 Super Bowl picks, the Chiefs and the Lions. We got to give them the MVP.
Right? Let's go Lions, says Kyle Disler. Kyle says, I want to lock up that 1 seed. There's a lot of stuff going on Twitter. The Chiefs could possibly rest their starters back-to-back weeks, Dom. I believe Kyle was at what? I think if the Chiefs win this week and the Bills lose this week, then the Chiefs beat the Steelers. They lock up the 1 seed, Dom. There could be 2 games left. Kansas City's got the 1 seed locked up.
You don't want to bet your guys that. That's too early, though. They need 3 weeks of being off.
I would only bet them 1 week.
Yeah.
But that's just the stuff out there. Yes, sir. Comments says Johnny Pop. Super Bowl preview says Omar. And Kyle says need that bye week. Right on, brother. Yeah, I'm actually a Lions and a Bills fan. Those are probably my favorite teams in the league right now besides the Chiefs and Bears. I'm also kind of divided. I'm leaning Lions. And as a Chief guy like Kyle Dissler, let's lock up the bye week. Go Detroit.
I'm going to go Bills just because I need the Packers to make up some ground because they can't do that themselves. So hopefully the Bills can do some.
Packers are not getting back in the North.
You never know.
They're not getting back in the North.
I'm trying to be
okay.
Half glass full.
You're very optimistic today. I like this side of you.
Thank
Dom.
you.
I like optimistic Dom.
Yeah.
But not gonna happen.
Thank you.
Here's the guy that's about to get paid.
Ooh.
This man's gonna get paid.
Ooh.
I don't know if his current team's gonna pay him, but somebody's gonna pay this man. It's a beautiful lid. The number 2 in Cincinnati, T. Higgins on the Clemson rep.
He is going to get paid.
One of the better receivers in the NFL. One of the best number 2s. Would be number 1 on probably roughly half the teams in the league.
Yes.
T. Higgins.
On my team for sure.
That is the Clemson spot. That is Bradley Williams. Congrats on T. Higgins.
Beautiful hit. Love those Clemson Tiger lids right
They've
there.
had some good receivers.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously T. Higgins, DeAndre Hopkins. Who was the slot receiver? Why am I having a dumb moment, Dom?
Amari Rogers?
Renfro?
Oh, Hunter Renfro?
Hunter Renfro, slot receiver.
They're talking about Amari Rogers. He was there too.
He was not as good. Nice lid there, Bradley. T. Higgins.
Very nice.
That sweet says Bradley. Yes, it is.
I believe he was on the national championship team that beat Alabama, Trevor Lawrence's first year.
Yeah. That was a crazy game because Bama was such a favorite in that game.
It's a Trevor Lawrence freshman. It's like, okay, he's good, but he's going to struggle against Bama in the national championship.
Not so much.
That was over quick.
Not so much. Good job, Bradley.
Nice hit, Bradley. Beautiful helmet.
Is that a secondary headliner? Not even listed, huh? Not even listed, T. Higgins. So we have our main headliners photoed. We have our secondary headliners. And this is considered a 3rd-tier hit in this series. How good is this college series, man? It is awesome.
Not only was he on the national championship team, but he scored 12 touchdowns that year. So, yeah.
Yeah, he was a big part of it.
That team was loaded. Trevor Lawrence, Travis Etienne, T. Higgins. Whew.
Maybe go to Jacksonville to play with T-Law.
Justin Ross, who didn't really do anything in the pros, but was good in Clemson.
He's fast.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah.
So
Dexter Lawrence, a defensive tackle.
we got an LSU fan in the house. What's up, LSU? Come and get an LSU lid in this break room, right?
Go Tigers.
This is the right series for ya. Put the Clemson lid back in the box.
Got Jamar Chase in the Diamonds.
Yeah, we do have a Jamar Chase in the Diamonds. The Trick Play Diamonds. One of the best LSU guys ever, Jamar Chase.
So good.
Litnikoff Award winner in college.
So good he could sat out his last year and still drafted in the top 5. That's how
Crazy.
good.
Crazy. All right, box 2 coming up next. Box 2 in the Honor Roll College. What do we got here, Mr. Pellegrini? What do we got in box dos? Wow, he says. Wow, indeed. This might be a wow type of helmet. I would say this is a wow type of helmet. Woo! That's good, Dom. Check this bad boy out. Look at this one. How about
Nice.
Bo Nix on the Hydro Speed Flex? The sick Oregon Duck lid, the Heisman finalist, the first team All-American, the first round pick, Dom. Bo Nix. He could be the offensive rookie of the year. Him and Jaden Daniels neck and neck right now. Who would have thought that the Broncos would be a playoff team this year? The Denver Broncos in the playoffs. Bo Nix thought so. He's got him there.
Not I.
That is awesome.
Love that.
Go Ducks inscription. Awesome looking lid. Oregon spot. Ronald Provenzo with Bo Nix.
Just so I'm not going crazy, those are supposed to be wings, right?
Yeah, they look like wings.
Okay, I just wanted, because I've been thinking about that for Oregon helmet for years now, and I'm like, those are wings, so that's a sweet looking helmet, man. Oregon.
Fly like a duck.
Ducks fly together.
Ducks fly together.
I'm surprised our man Ronnie Sayre wasn't here chasing
Woo,
that.
look at this thing.
Mm-hmm. Very nice, Ronald.
Look at this thing. Speaking of Ronnie Sayre, do me a solid.
What's up?
Send him a $100 gift card.
I gotcha.
Cause he won the UA Pick'em this week.
Ah.
You know how you have something you forget to do?
Mm-hmm.
That was one of my things I forgot to do. Send him a gift card.
And then you get triggered, and then, yep, I
Yep,
gotcha.
right there.
You're welcome, Ronnie.
Been chasing Bo Nix helmet, says Shady Pool Guy. More Bo Nix coming in the break room. We get this guy in the break room almost every week. So we have him on Bronco stuff. We got him on Oregon stuff. Keep your eyes peeled. Bo Nix will be Bach, baby.
Mm-hmm.
This specific helmet, though, I don't know. This thing is nice. I don't know when this helmet will be back. It is terrific. Great job, Ronald. Bo Nix.
My bestie Carol getting in some breaks. So before Carol asks, yes, Carol, you are in breaks coming up, so don't worry.
Yes, you're all over the board, Carol. You're in every break we offer because you bought in every break. So she's in all the breaks.
I know, because she's my bestie. I know she'll ask. Oh, Carol,
You're everywhere, Carol.
we got you in the breaks.
Awesome. Great job, Ronald, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's an awesome hit, Bo Nix. Fun little factoid about Bo Nix. One of my favorite stats in college football history. He's played more college football games at quarterback than any quarterback of all time.
Damn.
There is LSU stuff, yes. So the college series has all the divisions listed of every team available. Now, we don't have an LSU listed headliner, photo headliner, excuse me. But there is LSU in here. Oregon, Georgia, LSU. We have yet to pull an LSU lid. There will be something LSU. Could be like a Brian Thomas Jr. maybe. We've seen that recently, having a great season with Jacksonville, Dom.
Mm-hmm. Stud wide receiver. Really, if you look at all the wide receiver, the rookie stats this year for the wide receivers, his might be the best one.
He's been awesome.
Mm-hmm. Malik Neighbors had a great start, but kind of I don't want to say slowed down, but
Quarterback problems.
yeah.
That is attributed to that.
Yes.
But there is definitely LSU stuff in this series. I don't know what it's going to be, but there's going to be an LSU item. I'm thinking of like LSU filler hits we've had. Brian Thomas Jr., we've had Dwayne Bowe. If it's a rep helmet, it could be a pretty good name. Too good, like Leonard Fournette.
Yeah.
He was great in college for LSU.
Mm-hmm.
You never know.
Top 5 pick, yep.
So my gut guess is, given what we run in the break room, that it's Brian Thomas Jr. That's probably the LSU hit, Dom.
It's a good guess.
So if you want to get in there, get in that college break. We do have a practice squad double coming up, then a college single afterwards, Dom. Bradley, Nathan, Shane, Kenneth, Michael, Darcy, and Bobby in here. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun, Dom. You cannot buy these, LSU. I can drop our live break page link in the chat. What we offer is live breaks. If you buy all the break spots, it's the same concept as winning, right? It's a guaranteed win. You just don't know what you're going to get. But this helmet, not for sale. I dropped that link in. That's where you can enter our live breaks. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. You want to guarantee a win? Buy all 8 spots, Dom, right?
That's right.
OBJ could be one as well. Daniel Hunter could be one as well. So that could be the LSU hits. OBJ just got released today. I saw
Yeah,
Dom.
I saw that. He got waived, yeah.
So weird.
Wanted to play for a team that gave him more opportunities, so we'll see. Maybe he get picked up by a playoff team.
Come to Kansas City. More receivers. Let's go.
Always use some more depth.
Chiefs Twitter is just wild with rumors.
Ever,
But you know what the rumors is, though, right now?
Hollywood Brown.
Hollywood Brown is actually not a rumor. He's going to come back. They're saying Christmas. The new rumor is that Rashi Rice will be back for the playoffs.
Ah,
That's the new rumor.
good luck.
So we'll see. Practice squad double. Nathan's ready, 7 and 22, Dom.
7 and 22.
Twitter is a dangerous place for hopes. I'll put it that way, Dom.
Oh, yeah.
But apparently Rashi Rice tweeted out a photo of him, Hollywood Brown, and Xavier Worthy together. And because of that photo alone, people are saying he'll be back for the playoffs. That's the rumor, at least.
Good enough for me.
Good enough for me, right?
When has Twitter ever lied?
Twitter never.
It's never stood up.
Twitter has never lied to us before, Dom. Never. Hey, how about those Pacers? Won by 14 against the Sixers.
There you go.
Put a side live bet on the game, too, and that hit as well. Get you guys set up here. 9 clicks coming up. Screen pass, double box. Texas helmet is signed by one of the best Texas athletes of all time. Top 5 all time in college rush yards. Former Heisman winner, the great Ricky Williams. Texas helmet signed by Ricky Williams. The highest Heisman inscription. So 9 clicks coming up here, Dom. We got Bobby Kumasaki up top. Bobby's got the NFC North. NFC South is Michael Wilcox. Bradley Williams, NFC East. Darcy Standish, NFC West. We got ourselves Shane, AFC North. Kenneth, AFC South. We got Nathan, AFC East. And Bobby Kumasaki in the AFC West. By the way, let me get the scene here. I'll get the intro off. Look at all these helmets here. Texas for Ricky Williams. We got Derrick Henry on Bama. Tony Dorsett on Pitt. Now there's a Randy Moss right there. There's a Bo Nix Hydro. Get in these breaks, guys. Let's have some more fun. Let's see Patrick Mahomes. Let's see Josh Allen flexes in the college. Brett Favre flex in the diamonds. Saquon, Cam Newton in the vault. A lot of goodies out there. Come and get them, guys. Yeah, Celtics are at over 2 losses, Michael Wilcox. That guy in the chat, his Celtic prediction is already wrong, right? Who was that guy, Dom? RJ.
Wait, was it RJ?
No, RJ was different. That was the Eagle fan. I think it was Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew.
Andrew said the Celtics will go 80-2.
Yeah.
They're doing 20-5. They're doing good.
I bet that too, Andrew. Andrew
Not 80-2, though.
Give me bad information, man. I
Right?
bet the Celtics do over 79.5 wins this year.
All right, good luck, guys. Practice squad double. Box 7 coming up here.
Michael, you know how it is. Everyone comes in with their predictions, and once they're wrong, they never come in here again.
That's usually happens.
That's how it goes.
Oh. Let's see some more heat coming up, Tom Pellegrini.
Tell you that one
Let's see some more heat.
of those boxes was heavy. I'll tell you that much.
We talk about blue, green visor. I forgot about this visor color, Dom. I might be cheating on the blue visor. How about this sick red visor? How about prime time?
Nice.
Deion Sanders on the Falcon Speed Flex. And would you look at that, Michael Wilcox?
Michael!
NFC South flexing on him, Michael. Maybe the best corner of all time. Over $1,000 helmet. Michael Wilcox, one spot, $100. Deion Sanders, Speed Flex.
Our sicko is prime time now.
Prime time.
Prime
Let's
time
go.
sick. There you go, Michael. Nice hit.
This is a guy that just gets better and better as time goes by. His autograph value continues to rise. His fame continues to rise. One of the best corners, if not the best ever, in the 90s. Baseball player as well. Nowadays, the modern generation knows him as the football coach. Colorado 2 years ago, Dom. 1 win.
Yep.
Now, one of the best college football programs, top 25 team, because of this man, Deion Sanders.
Nice hit. Getting top recruits in the country. They got the top quarterback coming in.
Right?
Deion's a star.
He's a star.
Wow.
Bang, baby, baby, says Michael Wilcox.
On his original team as well.
Bang, bay.
Attaboy, Michael.
I'm so good at calling flex boxes for others. Great hits, man, says Nathan. Nice hit, Michael, says Bradley. I will say, if you are super duper confident of a speed flex, especially in the practice squad where the buy-in is lower, it is a risk, Nathan. But if you're so good at it, you could buy all 8 spots, Dom. Because you buy 8 spots in a practice squad break, that's $400. A speed flex is worth more than double that.
Mm-hmm.
So you get your money's worth.
Especially a Dion.
Right, especially a Dion.
Especially a Lawrence Taylor. It's still out there.
Woo, here we go. Here we go, Michael.
Yeah.
This will keep the chat interested. Says, I'll trade that for the Hopkins.
Ooh.
Just a heads up. Get in that practice squad.
All right. There you go.
D-Hop is customized. Looks cool. All due respect to Hopkins, who I love DeAndre Hopkins. I'm a Chief fan now. That's my boy. Dion Helmet's better.
And if you're chasing that Dion, you know what to do. Get the Hopkins.
All you got to do is get the Hopkins. Michael Wilcox will trade you, which, to be honest with you, that's a fair trade for him.
Yeah.
Because it's not all about market value. It's about personal value.
That's a squad.
You get a Tennessee Titan as a Titan fan with a Titan Up inscription.
Yeah.
That's a good trade for both sides.
I know Michael calls me a DeAndre Hopkins hater. That's not true. No,
I love DeAndre Hopkins.
Yeah. You know, I'm not a Hopkins hater. I just made the one little joke that Michael made where he said he runs out of bounds so well. And just never heard anyone say that about a wide receiver.
Interesting.
Yeah. He's a beast, though, Hopkins. He's going to score a touchdown in the Super Bowl this year. Book it.
There we go. I agree with that.
You know it's going to happen.
It's going to happen. 100% game-winning touchdown this year.
Probably.
DeAndre Hopkins. Come on, Tyreek. Give me some, says Nathan. Nathan's got the AFC East. Looking for the cheetah. That is out there, Don Pellegrini. That is out there.
The cheetah.
So Deion Sanders flex. I think it's Tony Dorsett. He's been out here the longest. I think Tony Dorsett gets the boot, but he'll be back. Tony Dorsett on our break room.
Not in the college football playoffs, so.
Yeah, exactly. It is kind of a college theme, but we also have Dion and Randy Moss. We have all sorts of themes.
Well, we have the Heisman. You know, Randy Moss was a Heisman finalist. If you guys saw the great Heisman race of '97, Derrick Henry,
Heisman winner, Heisman finalist.
His player might be a Heisman winner tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, Heisman winner.
Well, that's tomorrow. That's right.
Yeah.
That's going to be fun. Heisman winner Ricky Williams.
Hi.
I mean, it's like Deion Sanders, Randy Moss, Ricky Williams, Derrick Henry, Joe Montana. Who do you boot? You can't boot anybody. I mean, Bo Nix is probably the coolest looking lid of the night, aesthetically. These are fire lids tonight, man. And we got better stuff out there, believe it or not. Patrick Mahomes flex in the college. Josh Allen flex in the college. The custom Brett Favre flex in the diamonds. Man. Break room is loaded, Tom Pellegrini.
Yes, sir. Guys, you know what to do.
Get to the break page. That's how we do here in Ultimate Autographs. That is how we do. He's smart.
That's
you
true.
know, it is
I mean,
sometimes a smart play.
It is true.
It is sometimes a
I just
smart
never
play.
heard anyone like that. Was like I never heard anyone describe their favorite player like that. I was like, I respect it. Got all the details and
He'll be a Hall of Famer.
no doubt.
No doubt. I'm so used to pulling all these full-size helmets, all being so heavy, Dom. I was like, wait a minute. This one's not quite as heavy. The second box in the practice squad double. We do have a mini helmet here in the practice squad. Ooh. You know that Naughty or Nice series we do? Oh, no. This is my worst nightmare. It's a Bill Romanowski Boston College helmet.
Oh, I know.
I believe the tenor's tied, Dom.
Oh,
I'm going to look it up right now. We'll confirm.
I think you're right.
But I think it's going to be a top spot draw between the two divisions. So Romanowski, Pro Bowler, multi-time Super Bowl champion, terrific college linebacker at Boston College. So all college items, Dom, we go based on longest NFL games played in the regular season. He played 96 games with the Denver Broncos and 96 games with the San Francisco 49ers. So I'm going to take the person in the AFC West and the NFC West, and we'll do a top spot draw between them both.
Let's do it.
That is Bobby Kumasaki and Darcy Standish. So that's the only time we'll ever do that. Exact same amount of games played in the regular season. It is on the rule page.
Yes, sir.
I'll show off that real quick here so these guys see exactly what I'm talking
That
about.
was the first thing I was taught when I started here.
The Romanowski rule?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? So rules and guidelines, guys. College and multi-sport breaks. Players playing for multiple teams. Let me see where this is. I guess it would be in the college section. I just want to show this in person for these guys. So, when a player has played for multiple teams, the item will default to the NFL, MLB, or NBA logo on the item. If there's no NFL, MLB, or NBA logo on the item, then the tiebreaker would be the inscription. If an inscription covers multiple teams, doesn't matter. Super Bowl identifier, if retired, follow the free agent rules. So free agent rules, Dom. Let's see, free agent rules. Where are those? Just want to make sure we have this on here somewhere. If we don't, we'll add it back on, but it's on there. Oh, here we go. So if the player is retired, the next tiebreaker would be the team that he played the longest for in terms of total regular season games played, not coached. If it's the same amount of regular season games played, we'll take the divisions of that player and do a top spot drawing for the winner. So there's no NFL logo, no NFL color scheme, Boston College. So it's going to be Bobby versus Darcy. Dice roll today is 9. 9 clicks. Top name gets Bill Romanowski, Boston College Mini. It's Bobby. Bobby out there in the AFC West. Congrats on the Romo Cop, Bill Romanowski.
Nice hit. One of the crazier players ever step foot on
He
a
was
football.
dirty.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
on the naughty list.
Oh, yeah.
He is on the naughty list. This guy was intense.
Such a reputation where when Adam Sandler was remaking The Longest Yard, he was one of the guys he wanted to bring in as the guards.
Yeah.
Just basically play himself.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Just do what you do, Bill Romanowski. Mm-hmm. He's kind of like that guy in The Replacements. Well, I'm blanking on his name, but the linebacker where...
Oh, John Favreau?
Yeah, he's like... John Favreau's the actor.
Yes.
He's like, get me the
Donnie.
football.
Donnie.
Donnie, that's it.
Yes,
Donnie.
yes.
That's kind of what Romanowski's like in real life.
Hit the quarterback.
He's got the red thing on.
Yep.
I don't care. I'm going to hit him. Good job, Bobby Kumasaki. Voted by ESPN Sports Century. He's one of the 5 dirtiest players in NFL history.
Bobby or Bill Romanowski?
Bill Romanowski.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about Bobby. I'm
I'm talking about Bill Romanowski,
Okay.
man.
Yeah, I can believe that.
It's Kumasaki with the Romanowski.
Very nice. Boston
Extravagant
College.
names here.
The Golden Eagles.
He's part of my top 3 favorite BC athletes.
Luke Kuechly, Matt Ryan.
It goes number 1, far and away, Doug Flutie.
Of course, yeah.
Then it's Luke Kuechly, Matt Ryan, then Bill Romanowski.
Okay.
Gotta respect Flutie Flakes, Dom.
That's true. Hey, I'm a short guy, so that's
Right?
my fault for not giving Doug Flutie his
Former
props.
Bear.
Flutie?
Doug Flutie, former Bear. So nice mini there for Bobby.
I say Bobby.
PSA certified on your Romo Cop. All right, college is next. More college coming up. The theme of the night. Oh, we have a lot coming up. We have a college quad and then a mini double, right?
Mhm. Single, quad, and a mini.
We got a lot on the way. College single first. Single ready to mingle like a lot of people are in college. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Darcy Standish, Andrew Webb, Scott Killian, George Williamson, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Wayne Gerling, and Carol Daly. So this is the single, right, Dom?
Yes.
So, Andrew, just the single, my man. The quad is coming up, but the single is the one right now.
Single close out before the quad.
Correct. So you can have 7 or 10, Andrew Webb. Which one would you prefer, 7 or 10? I'm good with either. You let me know what you would like. Looks like he's calling up numbers for the quad. But this is just a single, so 7.
7.
7 for Joe Theismann, right? Of
I like him.
course. That's what it is. 7 for Joe Theismann. Makes sense. So 7 coming off the ticker. 7 coming up in the college. Good luck, guys. Our last college lid we saw here was the sick Bo Nix. A lot of heat to be had in the college series, Dom. A lot of heat. I'm pulling up my randomizer here on my computer screen on the right. Let's get you guys set up. 9 clicks. 7, 8, and 9. All right, Darcy, you've got the NFC North. Excuse me, NFC North. What am I talking about? It's a college break. Darcy has the top spot. Texas Tech looking for Patrick Mahomes. Pittsburgh, Clemson as well for Darcy. Looking over at the sheet here on the right. Omar's got Wyoming for Josh Allen. OSU in Maryland. Iowa, OU, and Houston for Scott. Got that sick George Kittle, Scott. Andrew's got Oregon, Georgia, and LSU. George has Texas, TCU, MSU, and FSU. Carol's got Bama, UNC, Washington, and Florida, Dom. And then Andrew's got Oklahoma State, Miami, Stanford, JMU. And lastly, Wayne, Notre Dame, USC, ISU, and BSU. Good luck, guys. Honor roll college.
BSU sounds like a school I could have went to.
Right?
BS University.
You BS your way in there, right? Say honor roll. I was like, Joe Theismann. Notre Dame does have academic standards now.
That is true.
Joe Montana we pulled earlier today. Maybe Joe Theismann next. There is standards at Notre Dame. That is a different kind of school. Ooh, Michael with the trade offer. This is a pretty fair trade offer. The Dion Falcon Flex for the Bo Nix Oregon Hydro Flex. We got a champ coming up, Tom.
Ooh.
We got a champ coming up. That is Champ Bailey, baby. That is the Georgia spot. Who's got the Georgia spot? That is Andrew Webb, one of the best cornerbacks of all time. 12-time Pro Bowler. More Pro Bowls than any cornerback in NFL history, Dom. The most passes defended, the great Champ Bailey for Andrew Webb.
Nice hit, Andrew. Headliner, Champ
Right?
Bailey. He was Travis Hunter before Travis Hunter. Played on the offensive side of the ball as well in college.
Athlete at Georgia. Athlete.
Just one of the best athletes ever set foot on a football field, period.
He's a former All-American, not only a Pro Football Hall of Famer, a College Football Hall of Famer, the 7th overall pick in the 99 draft, Champ Bailey. He was traded for Clinton Portis at one point. I think actually he was in that draft where I think the Washington got all the picks from the Saints for the Ricky Williams who we have over there. And they actually picked up Washington, did Champ Bailey in that draft.
Yeah.
Fun little factoid there, right? Yeah, Brandon, headliners in the vault. We got 3 boxes left, brother. We got Saquon Barkley and Cam Newton.
Damn.
It's a 2 in 3 chance at a headliner in the vault.
Cam Newton name we don't have too often in the break.
Right?
So definitely want to take advantage of Cam.
Right? I get why the college is the hottest because it has the 2 best items in the room.
Yep.
It should be the hottest. Mahomes and Josh Allen flexes. But as far as headliner ratios, 2 in 3 chance in the vault. Pretty good, Dom.
That's right.
It speaks to the options we have. We have a lot of good stuff. Diamonds still have a Favre and a Namath flex. Practice squad is, 3 flexes left.
Yeah, Lawrence Taylor flex, one of the best players ever.
Whether it's college, diamonds, practice squad, or vault, or even those new minis. Every series is loaded right now. Every series is absolutely loaded. There's not a series I wouldn't play. I would personally play the college for Mahomes. I'm a Mahomes fan. But there's not a bad option in the room right now, Dom.
No, sir. I'll get in the college and the diamonds because love me some Mahomes and, my favorite player, Brett Favre.
Right on, Brett Favre. Respect. I respect Brett Favre, by the way. At least on the field, Dom. Even as a Bears fan, that graphic would give me nightmares. X amount of Bears starting quarterbacks in the time Brett Favre was there. It'd be like 30, 40 guys. It was a kind of a triggering graphic for me as a kid, Dom.
You know, I've been spoiled growing up watching football because I've had a, starting elite quarterback. I don't say Jordan Love's elite yet, but Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre. So
He's the worst of the bunch, and he's pretty good, Jordan Love.
pretty damn good so far.
Right?
So yeah.
College quad coming up. This is the one that Andrew was gearing up for.
There you go.
Bobby in here as well. Carol, too. College quad number 2 coming up. Let me put this in the chat, guys. College quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. And then it's that mini double. Then we have a black and blue double.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Dom, but with the mini double and the black and blue double, that is the cycle tonight.
Correct.
We have done at least one of every series tonight, which speaks to the versatility of our series in the
That's
room,
right.
right?
The cycle. We're like Otani.
We're like Otani. We cycle. 10, 11, 30, and 34, says Andrew.
Gotcha, Andrew. Let me write.
Thank you, sir. So it'll be 10 and 11, so it'll be 12 to 14. And then 30 coming off. And then 34. The Walter Payton box. Sweetness. All right, good luck, guys and gals. 2 gentlemen, Andrew and Bobby. But Carol Daly's in there, and Carol is one tough cookie, as we know here in the Ultimate Autographs break room, Dom, right? She's a tough one to beat, that's for sure. Another massive show tonight, Dom. Massive show last night, massive show the night before, massive afternoon shows all week. The break room is bumping right now, right? Things are bumping at Ultimate Autographs. And this actually, colleges, we did what, 2 doubles, 4, 2 quads. Now that's going to be 8. And we did 2 singles, so 12 boxes. No, 2 doubles, 8 plus. We're almost halfway there in the series, Tom. Math can be hard, but almost halfway there. We're cruising in the college, right? 9 clicks. Good luck, everybody. Is it time for Mahomes? Is it time for Josh Allen? Let's find out together. Bobby Kumasaki up top. Bobby's got Texas Tech, Pitt, and Clemson. Bobby's got Wyoming, OSU, and Maryland. So Bobby in this quad box has the Mahomes spot and the Josh Allen spot, Tom. He could potentially get them both. Andrew's got Iowa looking for that sick George Kittle, as well as Oklahoma and Houston. Carol's got Oregon, Georgia, LSU. Andrew's got Texas, TCU, MSU, and FSU. Bama, UNC, Washington, and Florida for Andrew. Then Oklahoma State, Miami, Stanford, JMU for Andrew. And then Andrew has Notre Dame, USC, ISU, and BSU.
Nice.
Honor roll, college quad number 2.
Bobby's got the Mahomes spot. Andrew's got the Kittle spot.
Bobby has Mahomes and Josh
Yeah,
Allen
yeah.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby's sitting potentially
He's sitting pretty.
very pretty, right? Dream draw for Bobby, says Bradley. You're right, Bradley. This is the dream draw for Bobby. Potentially with 2 spots. What is it? Pays 300. What's the buy-in? 300 for the quad. 300 something. 600 something bucks. Get some Mahomes flex and a Josh Allen flex.
348.
Okay, combined over $4,000 value. So for $700 or $4,000, Tom.
Yeah.
I kind of like the $4,000. Something about this man and Houston, Tom. Something about this man in Houston. Tank Dell, a Houston Cougar star. Tank Dell, a Houston Texan star.
Nice.
The Houston red lid with the red ink right there. Number 1, Tank Dell going home to the Houston spot, which is Andrew Webb.
Very nice, Andrew.
That a boy, Andrew.
Nathaniel Dell.
All right.
boys with
Tank Dell.
CJ Stroud when they drafted CJ. He had one request. He goes, hey, maybe in the later rounds, look if you guys can draft Tank Dell. They did, and the connection's been there.
It's been good. Houston, I think, is going to make a little bit of a run at the end of the year.
Yeah, they've been okay this year, but
Great start. Kind of not so good in recent weeks. Nico Collins is back. They'll put it together, I think, that Texans team. Good news for them is they play in the AFC South.
Yeah.
So their playoff position is guaranteed. So virtually guaranteed,
Yes.
right? Nice job, Andrew, on Tank Dell.
Sweet helmet, Houston Cougar.
The Houston Cougar helmets look nice, man.
Very nice, yeah.
It's a very, very sharp lid.
The red on the logo, how
The
it
red on
shines.
the white just pops, Dom. LSU fan looking to see an LSU lid. I don't blame you. LSU Tiger fans. I went to that Mizzou LSU game. I think it was last year, Dom.
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you, LSU fans, they're intense. They travel and they're loud. Night guys, keep the picks going. See you next week. Sounds good. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Take care.
We'll see you next week or tomorrow. We are here every day.
That's right.
12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day, Dom. The one day we weren't on this week at noon, everyone missed us so much. They're like, where are they? And the orders dictated because it was a massive day yesterday.
I thought Brian Clay was going to pass out on Wednesday when I told him no noon show on
Right?
Thursday. He goes, what?
Right?
No noon? It'll be all right, Brian. It'll be all right. You'll make it.
Yes, Jeffrey, we do have baseball. So we are mainly a football break room. With that said, we do have baseball only series sometimes. We do have basketball only series sometimes. We do have our 1-4 series, which is up most of the time, Dom. It's a football series, baseball, basketball, then everything else in one. I know specifically there's a baseball only series, Jeffrey. Probably will be live at some point next week, Dom. So more baseball during the baseball season typically. In the summer, we'll have baseball series almost every week. So we do offer baseball, just not at the current moment.
That's right. Just had Aaron Judge. What was that last week we had Aaron Judge?
We had Aaron Judge last week.
Yeah, last Friday.
That was awesome. All right, second box coming up here. This is what I'm talking about, Tom. Let me see who's going to get this special moment at this moment. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I see it. Andrew Webb. I'm about to moon you, Andrew. In your face. You've been mooned, baby. Warren Moon on the Washington helmet. We got the Rose Bowl MVP inscription, Tom Pellegrini. This guy was a great college player. The only reason why he was not immediately gone to the NFL, he was a black quarterback. They were racist, Tom. I'm going to call it how it was. They did not believe in this man. He went to Canada. 5 Grey Cup championships. 2 Grey Cup MVPs. Comes over to the NFL. Over 40,000 yards. League MVP. 9-time Pro Bowler. The first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. The great Warren Moon. Ha yes, says Michael.
That's what Michael came for.
Perfect, says Andrew. Not Joe, but the next best thing, Warren Moon.
She said, please be Joe.
Right?
Oh, what a hit right there.
Andrew Webb cleaning house. Agreed.
We got to get Warren Moon and Joe Theismann in this break room.
Yes.
Because they are not beloved more
What do you think
anywhere.
they would react to Warren Moon watching him mooning and Joe Theismann hearing me tell that story?
Joe probably liked the story. Warren Moon might, get a restraining order.
You
know?
think he'll beat me up?
I
don't know.
I mean, he's
How
probably.
old is Warren Moon? He's old.
Yeah,
I
but
might be able to take him.
last time I seen him, he still looks in pretty good shape, Warren Moon. So
I don't know. How old is he?
Warren
Like
Moon, he's 68.
70?
68.
68.
Yeah. Still,
I would feel no, I can't do that because I either lose to a 68-year-old guy or I beat up a 60-year-old guy. I look bad regardless, Tom.
yeah, I mean,
We'll hug it out. We'll hug it out.
I mean, it'd be pretty cool if you could say, "Hey, man, I got my ass kicked by Warren Moon." I think that's a pretty cool story. I
Right?
think that's pretty cool.
Oh man. Yeah, look out for it, Jeffrey. I always recommend to the customers, go on the break page every day, Tom.
Yes.
There's always a new series every day. In fact, not every day. You should go on the break page at least 3 times a day. Now, I would go on every single day at 11:59, right before the noon show, 2:59 right before 3, and 5:59 right before 6, because there's new series dropping. I would probably venture and check it out every hour, Dom, because sometimes we close out a series mid-show, the next 6 series enters the room.
And I'll just say this comment. I was in the back in the production room getting boxes for this show, and I might have seen that baseball series getting ready, so
Pretty good.
baseball will be here soon.
That's pretty good. Good job, Andrew Warren Moon.
Congrats on the mooning, Andrew.
Right? Andrew loves to get mooned. I don't blame him. If all it took is some weird guy on a live stream waving a helmet in your face, telling you got mooned, and you won, that's pretty good, Tom.
What are you doing, sweetie? I'm watching this complete stranger on a live stream tell me he's going to moon me. Oh, that's great. We'll get the kids here to watch it with us. Warren Moon, guys.
I love it.
Beautiful.
I love it.
Warren Moon, break room legend.
This is what makes this job so special, Dom. If you told me like 5, 10, 15 years ago, I would be such a massive Joe Theismann and Warren Moon fan, I would have thought you're crazy. My new list of top favorite quarterbacks of all time. It goes Mahomes, Manning, Theismann, Moon.
I like it.
That's it.
That's a good one.
Those are my guys. My favorite quarterbacks ever.
You didn't say best. You said favorite.
Favorite.
That's right.
Favorite. There's a stat, though, Dom. There's a stat that I saw, I think it was a few weeks ago. They put up all the best quarterbacks of all time. I think it was all the top, 20 or 30 greatest quarterbacks ever, current and past. They did the stats. How good are guys against good teams? There's only 3 quarterbacks on that list that were better against teams with winning records based on passer rating.
Ooh, this is good. Hit me with it. Warren
Warren Moon, Joe Montana, and Patrick Mahomes.
Really?
Who's in the college. So those are considered the 3 guys that played the most up to their competition in the history of the NFL.
You know, Montana, Mahomes, and you thought Brady? No, Warren Moon.
Warren Moon, not Brady.
Awesome.
Brady worse against playoff teams than against bad teams.
Overrated?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Just not as dominant against the playoff
I'm kidding.
teams.
You know I love Tom Brady.
As Moon, Montana, and Mahomes. Black and blue left, Myles Garrett, Ed Reed, and Dwight Freeney. Freeney. I'd get the diamonds. If you're thinking about authentics, Ronald,
Yeah.
Brett Favre, Joe Namath, Jamar Chase, Myles Garrett, 13 boxes left.
I know we're talking about getting the black and blue out of the room, but we're so close getting the diamonds out of the room.
Yeah, I'd get the diamonds, man. I'd get the diamonds if I were you. All right, box 30 is next. 30 is next. The Steph Curry box.
Chef.
The Terrell Davis box.
Chef.
What do we got in 30? Uh-oh, Dominic.
Who we got?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Ooh, This helmet makes me get excited. This one, aesthetically, might be the best in this college series. Bring him out.
Nice.
George Kittle, baby. Look at that Kittle. Muscles out. Let him know, George. The ripped 49er Iowa Hawkeye Speed Flex. Over $1,000. That lid is straight up
Damn.
fire, Tom Pellegrini. Who's got Iowa? Andrew Webb, George Kittle.
Damn.
Woo!
I always say aesthetically, Justin Herbert helmets are 100% in the room. George Kittle's, the last couple of George Kittle speed flexes we've seen are unbelievable.
Want to hear a fun Kittle story?
Yeah.
It's not as fun as the Joe Theismann story. George Kittle had almost no offers to play college football. Iowa's tight end they had decided not to go to Iowa. They had one last scholarship left. George Kittle went to Iowa as a favor to the family because his dad was friends with the coach. They brought George Kittle to Iowa as a favor to the family.
Nepotism finally works.
The rest is history now.
Yeah.
Great tight end in college. Numbers were good, not crazy. because it's Iowa. They don't really put up crazy numbers.
Mm-hmm.
You see what he does in the NFL.
Yeah.
Pass catching, pass blocking, first team All-Pro, Pro Bowler, one of the best tight ends I've ever seen, the great George Kittle, on one of the best helmets ever, Andrew, that a boy, Webb.
Always winning, AW.
Heck yeah, let's go, says Andrew. That's a great helmet, says Craig.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. And Craig, diamonds left, Brett Favre flex, Joe Namath flex, Jamar Chase authentic, Myles Garrett chrome, Wes Welker authentic, still left in the diamonds. Andrew Webb, Carol says we'll trade a lot for that one.
Mm-hmm.
I bet Carol's
got some good stuff.
She does have some good stuff.
I've been hearing Carol's won some speed flexes.
There's a lot of flexes. I think it's Henry.
Henry, yeah.
He's not a flex, Dom.
Yeah.
Joe Montana's hard to kick off the table.
Yeah.
Even not on a flex.
Yeah.
Gonna be a lot of stuff in the video
I feel like
tonight.
Joe doesn't get the respect he deserves anymore because Tom Brady. But
Right?
that was the original GOAT. When we first started watching
We
football,
have some
Kamen.
great hits today, Dom. Kittle flex, Moss flex, Bo Nix flex, Primetime flex, Ricky Williams flex, Joe Montana authentic.
And a little bit of everything. We got a couple college football playoff teams: Oregon, Texas, Notre Dame. A couple of the best pro guy right now. George
I
Kittle.
just don't know what we could possibly boot. I think all these are staying here, right? This one's not getting booted. Look at this helmet. They're all staying.
If there's one,
Don't even say it because it's the one I'm going to keep on. I know what you're thinking. Don't even say it.
no, it's not. It's not Randy.
No, that's not what I was thinking. Don't even think about it.
It's Dion.
Okay, all right. I thought you were going to say Ricky.
No, because Texas.
The highest Heisman
no, Texas
inscription.
college football playoff. I'm trying to fit a nice
Don't
little
even
theme.
touch the Ricky Williams. We're going to go off theme because they're flexes. And Montana's going to go in there just because.
Yeah. I would say
Dion,
yeah.
okay.
But that's tough, guys.
That red visor, though.
I know, right? It's sick.
I don't know, Dom. I don't know, man. We have so much heat on the stable. Yeah. Last 3 vault boxes, Craig. We got 2 headliners, man. Saquon Barkley and Cam Newton. 2 and 3 chance at a headliner in the vault, Craig. There's good stuff in every series. There's not a series right now, Dom, that I would not recommend.
That's right. Great
They're all
ratios in the
loaded.
vault. Cam Newton, name we don't get too often here in the break room. We got to take advantage of it, guys.
Right?
One of the best Carolina Panthers of all time.
Right?
Offensively, him and Steve Smith.
I agree. Steve Smith's the best because he was there longer.
Yeah. But Cam Newton, just accolades, MVP.
He's a quarterback, too. He's a quarterback. That is different. All right. What do we got in the final box here in the quad box? Andrew says, I don't know, Carol.
I don't know, Cal.
It's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot for that George Kittle. I bet it will, because that helmet is sick, man. That helmet is very sick, Andrew. Very, very sick helmet indeed. All right, Mr. Pellegrini. Ooh. I don't know if I've had this one before. Get ready to do your best. Ruff, ruff. It's a Georgia Bulldog. It's the Buffalo Bill running back. Ruff. James Cook, baby. One of the best backs in the league. Borderline top 5, definitely top 10 back. Was top 5 in rush yards last season. Putting up touchdowns, getting catches. This guy delivers all the time. James Cook, Georgia spot. Carol, daily.
There you go, Carol.
Wins on a daily basis. It's what Carol does.
Nice.
Nice job, James Cook, on the rep.
Very nice. Star running back on the Bills.
Yeah, he's good.
Absolutely.
He is really good.
We're going to need him in the postseason.
They will.
Obviously all the pressure on Josh Allen, but the other guys have to step up, like James Cook.
You know what the Bills need in the postseason? It's the same thing that kills them in all the big games.
A kicker.
That's part of it. The defense. They always choke in the playoffs. The Bills' defense always chokes in the playoffs.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about their offense. Josh Allen, James Cook, Amari Cooper, Khalil Shakir, these guys will be fine. Can they stop Patrick Mahomes? Can they stop Lamar Jackson? Can they stop Justin Herbert? These are the questions that I have for Buffalo. Because their defense, they're kind of like a regular season Atlanta Hawk team or Buck team. They're really good against the bad teams. You put them up against a good team, you saw what that Rams offense did. Even the Chiefs. Noah Gray had 2 touchdowns against them.
I remember that Hawks team you're talking about.
Yeah.
They had 4 All-Stars. Yeah.
I'm just saying, the Buffalo Bills, you could say it's about James Cook or Josh Allen. It's not about those guys. It's about the defense showing up, right?
Yeah.
You have 13 seconds left in a game. You should win the game.
If you always look at these championship teams, there's always that one player who, you don't expect to step up, but he always steps up for them in a big game.
Like Nick Bolton from Mizzou a couple years back.
Exactly.
Now he's a staple. My boy Nick. Very nice there, Caro. James Cook.
Nice one, Carol.
Dalvin Cook. Brothers ball, man.
Yes, they do.
Mini double coming up next. And we have a lot, actually. Black and blue double. That's a diamond single, right? And a college double.
Yes, sir.
So I'll try to go through these breaks a little bit quicker here, guys, with the lock coming up. So mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. With that said, Dom, because we have a bunch coming up, I'll be a little bit quicker on those box calls, right? You guys don't have those boxes ready, I'll go straight to the wheel.
That's right.
20, 30 seconds. The next break, by the way, after the mini double is going to be the black and blue double. So if you're in the black and blue break, start thinking about your numbers now, right? Should be an awesome, awesome night the rest of the way. I mean, like I said, the college will be hot. We'll be seeing Allen and Mahomes tonight, no doubt. I'm seeing 228, Shady Pool guy, but he meant 22 and 8. Okay, who's Shady Pool guy?
That is Rich Howell.
Rich Howell?
Yeah. I think he closed it out. He's at the bottom.
I think I'll give that to him. I know what he meant.
22 and 8?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I know Steven had 13 and 15, but I think he meant 22 and 8, and he was first. Let's see. I think that's fair, Dom, right? I'll give that to him. Little mistype, 228. We don't have a 228 box series. That we don't have.
Only 227. You just missed out.
And Steven says, go with Rich. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you, brother. Just want to make sure there's no confusion there. Appreciate you, Steven. Thank you so much, man. But I want box 228. All right, so 4 to 7. And we'll do 9 to 17. And Rich says, thank you. You're welcome, Rich. I knew what you were meaning, Rich.
Oh, he's a shady pool guy.
He is a shady pool guy.
Be careful.
The 228. Oh, that's funny. Luke, Chris, Tyler, Elaine, Steven, Carol, and Rich. Good luck, guys. Let's rock and roll here in our mini double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun. 9 clicks for our spots. 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Tyler Johnson up top. Tyler's got the NFC North. NFC South is Rich Howell. Elaine Schoenling, NFC East. Luke Lane, NFC West. Stephen Remick, AFC North. Stephen, AFC South. Caro, AFC East. And Chris Kohler, AFC West. Usually luckier when I don't call my numbers. Haha, says Steven. Steven's like, I'll gladly let him pick the numbers. He wants them, he can have them, he says, right? And box 8 coming up. My favorite number 8. Let's see here, Dom. What do we got?
What do we have?
We got a dolphin. We got a dolphin on this beautiful mini helmet. This is one I think I've seen once in the break room, but it was a long time ago. Chad Johnson on the Dolphins. Now that is weird. Longtime Bengal. Did play with the Dolphins briefly. That is the AFC East, not the AFC North. The 6-time Pro Bowl receiver, Chad Johnson. Spooky, Dom Pellegrini.
Yeah, something
Spooky.
different here in the break room.
Something different. I think he actually didn't even play with the Dolphins. I think he was like sign with them, but then didn't work out or something, Dom?
Yeah. Cut before the season started.
Cut before the season. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of surprised he signed it, honestly.
It's
Chad, get this Dolphin mini.
rare piece, I guess, right?
Right? Carol Daly, Chad Johnson.
Nice hit, Carol.
I know Carol's got a big PC. A Chad Johnson Dolphin mini, Dom.
There you go.
Not part of it.
Conversation starter.
Right? I mean, I guess they'll sign anything, these players.
And
You pay me how much money to sign that? Okay, I'll do it.
yeah. Jaguar helmet, sure.
It takes me 5 seconds. I get a few $100. I'll get done.
Yeah, sure.
Done. Okay. I'll do it. So, very nice there, Carol. Chad Johnson on the Dolphins. Made more in the NFL than me, says Shady Pool Guy. That is true. Whenever people hate on like guys like Daniel Jones or Kirk Cousins, I'm like, these guys got paid millions of dollars.
Yeah.
If you can convince someone to pay you more money than you're worth, that's pretty darn good.
That's right.
Pretty darn good.
I did it here.
Right? Right? Yeah.
I shouldn't say it out loud.
You're not getting paid millions. Not yet. The way this break room's taking off, Dom.
Steven's my
Maybe
agent.
one day.
Steven's my agent, though, so we gotta
Okay,
be.
I
Yeah,
gotcha.
I can't be
Is there something do I need to renegotiate my salary? There's something I don't know, Dom. Something I don't know. Ooh. This is one of the best, if not the best corner of all time. Most career Pro Bowls for a corner. 12 of them. Champ Bailey also the most passes defended. Chris Kohler, AFC West, Slate Mini, Champ Bailey.
nice hit.
Love the window, says Carol. Has Carol been talking to Bob Boulay and Joe Aguilar?
Oh boy.
I think she has been. She's out there talking about autograph quality. She's been talking to Bob and Joe, apparently.
That's a crew. I want to hang out with those three.
Do you?
Yeah.
Nice. That's a fun crew. Great job, Chris. Champ Bailey mini.
We'll tear that town down. Us four, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, right.
Be like the movie The Hangover.
Have you met Bob? I've met Bob. He's fun.
Not personally, no.
Okay.
I have not met anyone personally.
Stevens met Bob. Oh, you just missed Bob. Yeah, we had for our GOAT customers a few years back a Hall of Fame trip to Canton. Back when we had like 8 goats, not 170. And Matt's like, we'll go have dinner with Bob. It'll take an hour. I'm like, Bob Boulay? Are we talking about the same Bob? Bob talked our ears off for like 3 hours. We shut the place down at 11 o'clock at night. It was worth every second.
I don't believe you.
It was awesome. Awesome times.
Bob likes to chat? I didn't know
He
that.
loves to
I
chat.
didn't know that.
Black and blue double coming up, guys. Black and blue double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Carol, Anthony, Chris, Carol, Rich, and Jason. Who's got some numbers? And then diamond single, then college double to follow. We are heating up. Heating up in the break room.
Heating up.
Carol with 16 and 31, just ahead of Dewey, who wanted Wheel times 2. So 16 and 31 in the black and blue. Dewey. Malcolm in the Middle. That is correct. It is Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. It's the exact guy. 16 and 31. Joe Montana. And just for you, Al Harris.
Oh, it was the anniversary of the interception.
Just for you, like I said, Dom, you're welcome. Well, let's do it, Carol. When I come to Chicago, we need to go to get together and go to the Billy Goat. Let's do it. Let us know when you're here, Carol. We'll make it happen. Are you guys talking about Al Jefferson?
Yeah.
Nice. I love it. I love it. All right, let's get these guys. Well, I was talking about the Hawks earlier today.
You were.
Yeah. 5, 6.
That random
7, 8, and 9 clicks.
that random 60-win team.
Right? Dewey looks just like him. There we go. I love that.
Well, good news. I just read today that they're rebooting Malcolm in the Middle, so maybe
They're going to recast him.
recast him.
Dewey will get the spot.
Yeah.
Dewey gets the spot.
That Hawks team,
Oh.
because you just knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, we all like. Yeah.
I lived it before.
I liken the Buffalo Bills defense to that Atlanta Hawks team. They're really good in the regular season. They always choke in the
Hawks
postseason.
did that once, though. The Bills are way more consistent than the Hawks.
Yeah.
Who's the Paul Millsap? He just retired.
Von Miller.
There you go.
Von Miller's way better.
Well, now the washed version of Von Miller, Paul Millsap.
Okay, that's better.
Right? We got ourselves a full-size rep helmet in the black and blue. This is the Cowboy alternate, one of the best corners of all time. How about Mel Renfro?
Nice.
Hall of Fame 96 inscription. Black and blue is the one series with slight imperfections. This autograph is just ever slightly faded, Dom. Looks good overall, though. Congrats, Carol, on Mel Renfro. Oh, wow. Carol, I don't know if I want this to happen. Carol says, bring your significant other so I can talk to them about their choice in men. that does not sound like a very productive afternoon, if you ask me.
You guys would get along.
Right?
Sounds like,
You know who Carol would get along with? My mother. 'Cause
Yeah.
my mother talks smack about me all the time. So I'll keep the girlfriend home. You get to meet my mother, Carol. She'll gladly hear smack talk about me, right?
I think everyone pretty much knows me well enough will like to smack talk me. So I think, Carol, I'll introduce you to my friends, my family, and anyone.
Okay.
And you
I
can smack
gotcha.
talk me. They'll happily
I
smack talk
gotcha.
me.
Get me something good, says Shady Pool Guy. If I win, I'll get in a quad. How about that?
There you go.
That'd be nice. Steven loves that helmet. Yes, sir. Nice lid for Carol Daly. Congrats, Carol, says Steven. Congrats indeed. Mel Renfro.
Nice hit. We pulled this Oregon lid a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Or was that last week? I don't
It
know.
was awesome,
That was
actually.
an awesome hit.
Had the awesome Bo Nix earlier. College is bumping right now. Actually, the third and fourth college double both knocked out.
It's like we're in college right now. College is bumping. It's hot.
Sean says, good comment and Dom, happy Friday. You guys are beating up on me on the Ultimate Fantasy League. Yes, we are, Sean. Yes, we are. We're flexing on you, man. We the champs, baby. We the champs. We got Brock Bowers.
Yeah.
He's doing work.
Monday Night Football.
Kiddo says, I'm from Wisconsin. If you don't smack talk people, think you don't like them.
That is true.
That is what I tell Dom every day I meet him.
When
I
I
actually like you, but I like the smack talk.
whenever you have to introduce your girlfriend at the time to your friends, and they're always like, "Are you sure those people like you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, they love me." And like, well, they haven't said one good thing about you. I'm like, "Yeah, well, that's how I know that. That's how I know they like me." Yeah.
Familia.
I always say, if the day my dad tells me that he loves me is the day I'm like, "Are you dying?
Yeah, right.
Are you okay?" So, keep it up, guys. Just give me
There you
insults.
go.
That means you like me.
Table Justin, Randy Moss flex, George Kittle flex, Bo Nix flex. We have a, what is that? Deion Sanders flex, Ricky Williams flex, Joe Montana. Real quick, we have a lot of breaks to do. Real quick, better peek of these helmets. They are terrific. A lot of better lids on here, though, still. Still available. Mahomes flex, Josh Allen flex in the college, Brett Favre flex in the Diamonds. A lot of goodies, guys. Come and get them.
I want to see the Brett.
Want to see Favre, right?
Brett Favre is when he was drafted.
Right? That's what they said on draft night. All right, what do we got? Oh, okay. Okay, Carol. Back-to-back Cowboys. Tony Dorsett. I pulled him earlier on the college lid, Dom. I get to use one of my favorite stats of all time. You know the stat. The only running back that is top 10 all time in NFL rushing yards and college football rushing yards, Tony Dorsett.
There you go. And Carol really won.
Looks pretty clean, Carol. I don't really see much wrong with it. So great job, Carol, on the Tony Dorsett.
Carol really wanted to close to that black and blue. Worked out for her.
Right?
Double up.
Double up.
I know William Maynard's going to like that. Double up 2 Cowboys, right?
Absolutely. The table is hot, says Justin. Fire coming out.
Damn.
Woo! We got fire. Guys, you want more fire? Show me the money. Show me the money, guys.
Is the money on fire?
How about that? Look at that. The money's on fire. We burning money in the break room. Oh, let's go. Even better, love the cowboy helmet, says Steven. And there is William, sure enough, says, damn.
Nice.
Look at that. Money's just burning, Dom. Take out those wallets, burn the money, get the breaks.
Looks like me on FanDuel right now. Just
Right?
burning money away.
I'm up today. Bundesliga soccer, Pacers basketball. I have not lost a bet today, Dom. I'm on fire.
Your only crime. You got to give me some winners.
Right?
You know, I've been a good boy lately.
You want to bet on the Bundesliga soccer? I'll give you some tips.
I've been, you know, I've been wanting to do that my entire
I
life.
figured. Okay, honestly, I love that lid. Very clean, says Carol. Even better, says Steven. Love the cowboy helmets. There we go, guys.
How about them Cowboys?
No one has gone to Mahomes yet. Patrick Mahomes, Rip, Chief and Tech lid, still out there. Could be coming up soon, though. Couple of college doubles on deck. First, though, trick play. Let's get tricky. Trick play diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Darcy Standish, Andrew Webb, John Fermansky, Tom Kozich, Sean Twinkstrom, George Williamson, and Omar Ramirez Nieves. And then the college doubles are coming up next. 3rd college double and 4th college double. We got 1 spot to go in the 3rd college single and 1 spot to go in the practice squad. We are right there, Dom, on the doorstep of these awesome breaks.
Let's do it.
Having an absolute blast on a Friday night. Rebecca Black did put it best. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's time to get down on Friday.
That is your favorite singer, Rebecca Black.
I love it. I love it.
I think she's still around. I think she does
she?
I think she does remixes of
I do not know anything about her. I don't know any other song she does. That's all I know, and it's all I need to know.
I looked it up one day because you know that's your song, so I was like, I gotta see if she's still around. She was on Spotify.
Good for her.
I don't know. I don't know if she's had any classics like Friday anymore.
not quite.
Maybe she came out with one called Saturday. Just woke up on Saturday. The sequel.
That sounds fun. She should do one for every day of the week.
If she's looking for a rider, I'll be a rider. For her.
Right. Box 7. 7 in the diamonds. Thank you, Andrew.
Coming up.
Darcy, Andrew, Johnny Pop Wizard, Tom Kozich, Sean Twinkstrom, George Williamson, and Omar Ramirez Nieves. Good luck, guys. Box 7 coming up. 9 clicks for our spots in the diamonds. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I finally, Dom, took an antibiotic today for my cold and sore throat. You know what they said? They said it's going to keep you up all night. So I'm ready for fun tonight.
Ready for the table tennis, buddy?
Right. I'll be ready. Sean's got the NFC North. Looking for Favre, George Williamson, NFC South, Andrew Webb, NFC East, Johnny Pop Wizard, NFC West, Tom Kozich, AFC North, Omar, AFC South, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Darcy Standish, Bills fan in the AFC East. She's like, show me a Bills filler. I want that Amari Cooper, and I want it now.
Bills Mafia.
Andrew Webb, AFC West. Good luck, guys, in the Diamond Single.
Good luck, everybody.
Box for box, the best series in the room, all authentic helmets in the Diamonds. No reps, no minis, no jerseys, nothing but authentics. I got to look this up because I quoted this stat last week, and I still believe this stat to be true, Dom. Before I pull this helmet, though, let me double check what I say on the air. I'm big on getting it right, Dom.
Yeah,
It's that journalism school education in me.
respect that.
Yeah, it is still an accurate stat. It's not Jamar Chase. It's not Justin Jefferson. It's not Tyreek Hill. It's not Puka Nacua. It's not A.J. Brown. It's not C.D. Lamb. None of those guys are getting the most receiving yards per game in the NFL. Had some time with injuries? I'll test you, Dom. You probably know this. Can you name the guy that's currently leading the NFL in receiving yards per game?
Nico Collins?
Nico Collins. And look at this Texan lid.
Love it.
Look at this thing. This is insane. It glitters. It sparkles. We got the big H. Just a filler hitting the diamonds. Nico Collins. AFC South. Omar Ramirez Nieves with Nico Collins.
Nice hit, Omar.
Here's that stat, by the way, Dom, on ESPN.com. 104 yards per game, 101.5 for Jamar Chase, 90 for Jay Jettas.
Damn.
Only 8 games for Nico, 13 for the rest. So he has been balling this year.
Yeah, I mean, just see how much CJ Stroud's numbers are so much better when Nico Collins is on the football field. You know, the talk before the season was going to be Tank Dell, Stephon Diggs, the number 1 wide receiver. It's Nico Collins.
Nico Collins is the guy. He is the guy in Houston, and he'll be the guy for years to come. No doubt about it. Nico. And, came back after injury. First couple games getting used to it again, Dom. Last game against Jacksonville, 11 catches, 119 yards.
Yeah, he's back.
Nico Collins is back, baby.
Nice hit.
Sweet. Thanks, fellas, says Omar. You're welcome.
You got it, Omar.
You are welcome.
Those new lids.
Right?
Just, slight touches that make major improvements. We've seen a few teams do it this year. The Browns, the Lions, the Texans.
Look at this glitter on this thing. Did your grandma put this on the helmet, Dom?
I think she did.
Is this Rose's work?
I think the Texans called her before the season. They're like, Rose, we need you to, make these helmets a little more shiny.
Yeah, so Shady Pool Guy, you cannot buy a lid from us outright. You can ask to pay for a helmet someone else won. You could pay them the money. As far as paying for helmets, though, Dom, that's a really tricky thing. We're not going to do the money swap on the air. They get the helmet delivered to them, then you can pay them off air. You guys can work out that out amongst yourselves. But you cannot buy these helmets from us outright. You got to talk to the person that won the helmet, and you guys can work on that deal off air, Dom.
That's right.
I know we do trades off air, but money transactions makes me a little bit uncomfortable. I'll let you guys handle that off the air. So, for example, if you want to buy this Nico Collins lid, this ships to Omar Ramirez Nieves. You can give Omar an offer. It's up to Omar to accept, but that's for off-air stuff, Dom.
That's right. Well said, my friend.
Yes. So, got to talk to the winner. You can be like, Omar, I'll give you $900 for that Nico lid.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's just a random number I threw out there.
$1 million. You get that, I'll take it.
Right? Yep. You're good to offer money.
Mm-hmm.
That is good. Shady Pool Guy. I'm all right with that. Just know that we're not going to ship it directly, though. When it's transactions that big, we'll ship the helmet to Omar, and then Omar would have to ship it to you. You give the money. That way we're not held liable for that, Dom.
That's right. A nice hit, Omar, indeed. He's such a beast, Nico Collins.
Right?
Came out of nowhere last season. First couple years, we're like, okay, he's okay.
He's awesome.
Now he's top 10 wide receiver in the NFL.
Takes time sometimes, Dom.
That's right.
Takes time sometimes. College double coming up. Number 3, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Andrew, Omar, Bradley, Sean, Steven, Ronald. 13 and 31 from Ronald. Thank you, sir. 13 coming off the ticker. And then 31 as well, Dom.
You got it, sir.
A lot of college on the way. Another double, another single. They are loving the college. And I'll be honest, Dom, I do not blame them one bit. I don't blame the customers one bit, because this college is fantastic. 9 clicks.
Sir?
8 and 9. Andrew Webb has the Texas Tech spot, looking for Mahomes. He's also got Pitt and Clemson. Andrew Webb has the Wyoming, Ohio State, Maryland spots. Iowa, OU, and Houston is Ronald. Ronald also has Oregon, Georgia, LSU. Sean has Texas, TCU, MSU, FSU. We got Bradley, Bama, UNC, Washington, and Florida. Then Bradley, Omar has Oklahoma State, Miami, Stanford, JMU. And then Steven has Notre Dame, USC, ISU, and BSU. Good luck, guys. Let's see the heat in this double box.
Got another
So
quad
college?
coming up.
The quad filled up?
Got another quad coming up after the
doubles?
doubles. I'll do a box count after this.
Yeah, we'll do a box count. I believe that'll be the second quad.
We got
It'll be 8 boxes. Third quad.
Third quad, yeah. So it'll be 12.
12 boxes. So it'll be, the doubles will be 8, 20, and we did 3 singles, 23. So just like that, Dom, 12 boxes left in college. So you're good to put up one more quad, one more double in single, but then we'll revisit, right?
Yes, sir.
We are running out of boxes in the college, guys.
Just wanted to do one check before. Don't want
Yeah.
to put it up and.
Yeah, double check that. I was talking out loud. You might want to double check my math.
No, you're
but
good. You're good.
I think that sounds right. Like I said, college series should be off the board tonight. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever pulled this lid in the break room. One of the best safeties of all time, Hall of Famer, Buck legend, Bronco star, Super Bowl champion, John Lynch on the Stanford helmet.
Nice.
I know this season has been rough with the injuries, but look at the last 5-6 years. The Niners roster, among the best, if not the best in football. This guy, John Lynch, Stanford guy, he's smart.
Mm-hmm.
Smart guy. Stanford spot, Omar Ramirez Nieves. Here's a fun one. John Lynch, the Niner GM. Omar, the Niner fan. Kind of a perfect match right there, Dom, right?
Absolutely.
Wow. Burning money, says Craig, right? Hey, it's fun, though, Craig. A lot of great stuff is won in the break room. I mean, these helmets are not cheap. Whether you buy them outright or in the break room, the helmets are not cheap. It does take money to make things happen, right? So, Jason, the headliner package, like I said yesterday, look for it on Monday, my man. Let me double check to see if they put a headliner package. But I told them probably Monday. They're usually refreshed about every few days or so. After, actually, you know, headliner packages, I think got put in, Dom. I think we might have one ready. So we'll double check that. I think the cost is slightly different, but do you mind double checking if we have a headliner package in the back, Dom?
Yeah, give me 1 second really fast.
Take care of the orders first.
Yeah.
But I think we might have that ready, Jason. I'm not 100% sure. Dom will double check when he gets a second.
Yes, give me 1 second, guys.
No rush at all, Dom. If you're in the middle of the orders, no rush. I know it's in the MB production. I just don't know if it was built or not because there was a lot to build today.
No worries.
Heck yeah, that's my boy, says Omar. That's your boy, Omar. John Lynch.
Just get this quad ready for you.
Yeah, take care of the breaks first. If a lot of stuff is going on, make that the priority. But if you do get a second,
I
we'll
got you.
double check for Jason if there's a headliner package in the back. I will say, Jason, the breaks are the priority. So if you do order a headliner package, we'll probably wait to rip it till we're caught up, Tom. Because there's tons of breaks to do the rest of the way tonight.
That's right. So let me check the back.
Box 31 coming up. 31 in the college. Got a full-size, authentic full-size authentic. Woo! It's a good one. This is a good one. We got the best defensive player of all time. How about Lawrence Taylor, Dom? 3-time defensive player of the year. One of 2 defensive guys ever to win league MVP. Before all that, superstar at UNC. Who's got the Tar Heel spot? Tar Heels. UNC. Am I blind, Dom, or do I not see UNC on here?
Bama, Bradley Williams. It's Bama. UNC.
Bama, Bradley Williams. Bama, UNC, Washington, and Florida. Congrats on Lawrence Taylor.
That had me a little. That was tricky myself.
And I was like, where is it? Where is it?
Nice hit. There's that
Nice
beautiful
hit.
helmet.
Looks nice. I think it's because I'm such a big, grew up a Jordan fan. Love UNC because of Jordan. And I'm a huge Argentina fan because of Messi. Same color scheme. The light blue. I love it.
Makes
I love this color. It is terrific. Let's go, says Bradley. Let's go indeed, brother. Lawrence Taylor.
Nice hit, Bradley. I love that Tar Heel blue.
Right?
Man. And now with Bill Belichick, that helmet's going to get the respect it deserves.
They're going to win some games this year.
That's right.
And UNC, by the way, consistently a bowl team. They might be a team that enters the top 25 with Bill Belichick. No doubt about that. Sean Blasco out there shooting his shot for a CJ Stroud authentic. Chapo Bill UNC, says Jason, right? And Carol also interested in a trade, right? I mean, they get it. Lawrence Taylor, that beautiful helmet. I'd want to trade for it too, Dom. That's for sure.
I love that Tar Heel blue. Gosh.
College double number 4 is next. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
And I'll get these, and then I'll check if we have that headliner package.
You're good. Wow, that UNC helmet is 6, says Justin. We got Andrew, Brian, and Craig in this break. 2 numbers, guys, in the college double box. Number 4. We're almost out of boxes in this college series. Once this double's done, and then we have a single and a quad, we'll be down to 13 boxes left. Andrew wants 12 and 24. Thank you, Andrew. 12 and 24? Yep, 12 coming off the ticker. And then 24 as well, Dom. Thank you, Mr. Webb. Gosh, that kiddo was 6, says Omar, right? I love this helmet, Omar. UNC is my jam, says Scott, right? Love it, Scott. Lawrence Taylor. All right, Andrew down the Craig. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun in the break room. 9 clicks. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Brian's got the top spot looking for Mahomes. Texas Tech, Pitt, and Clemson spot. Craig is Wyoming, OSU, and Maryland looking for a Josh Allen, Wyoming flex. Do you have a Josh Allen, Wyoming flex, Craig? That could be a nice addition to the PC, Mr. Crenshaw. Brian's got Iowa, Oklahoma, and Houston. Andrew's got Oregon, Georgia, LSU. Brian's got Texas, TCU, MSU, FSU. Andrew in the Bama, UNC, Washington, Florida spots. Craig, Oklahoma State, got that Barry Sanders. Miami, Stanford, JMU. And then Brian has ND, USC, ISU, and BSU. Good luck, guys, in the college double. Let's see something nice in here. All right. Ooh, I like this one. Craig does not have an Allen, Wyoming. Good time to win one, Craig. Not in the first box, though. It's the Lion running back, the former Bear running back, 1,000+ yard guy, one of the top 10 running backs in the league for me, David Montgomery on the Iowa State Cyclone rep. Now, Iowa State is ISU. That is Brian Werner, David Montgomery. Charles Haley went already, Craig. We did pull the Charles Haley earlier tonight. Very nice, Brian. We have a headliner package? I'll make sure that's listed. So, Jason, the headliner package will go live. It is replenished. I told Jason yesterday, I'll let our series-making guy know headliner packages are out. I let him know. The guy delivered. Got it done, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just for you guys. We're always looking out for our customers, Dom. Always looking out for these guys. So, good job there, Bry.
Nice hit, Bry.
David Montgomery. All right, one more coming up in the double. Craig always wins Crenshaw, Dom. Does not have a Josh Allen Wyoming speed flex.
Until
Potentially now, right? Potentially now. Yep, Andrew already had it. Oh, he already has a Haley. Yep. Andrew Webb got the Haley earlier tonight, Craig. This one is quite a bit heavier, Dom Pellegrini. Quite a bit heavier here. Box 24.
how much should I put in stock? Full 4? Yeah, I think I counted 4.
I think we have, usually it's 6, but you may double check. Just put 4 for now.
I'll do
if you're
4
not
for now
sure.
because I saw 4. I know there's usually 5 or 6, but I saw 4.
Okay, that's fine. 4 works. Ooh. I think it's a secondary headliner. We got the Marcus Allen Heisman helmet.
Oh.
Hit him with that Heisman pose, Dom Pellegrini. Marcus Allen, one of the best running backs of all time. Heisman Trophy winner, NFL MVP, League MVP, Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer. Very few guys have all those accolades on their, career list. It's a beautiful helmet. This is not a specific college team, but we know Marcus Allen played for USC. That is the USC spot. And that is, let's see, who's got USC in here? USC. That's the one we just had, Brian. Brian doubles up.
Here you go, Brian.
It's kind of funny because I'm looking up at him, Dom, because I was like, it's not going to be the same guy. Sure enough, it was Brian.
There you go,
Very
Brian.
nice.
Sick helmet right there.
Congrats, Brian, says Craig. Double up, Brian. And Shady Pool Guy says, Carol want to sell that Tony helmet. The Tony Dorsett, I'm guessing he's talking about. So very, very nice lid there for Brian.
There you go, Brian. 2 running backs and a double up.
Mm-hmm.
Still no Mahomes, though.
No Mahomes.
Still no Josh Allen.
Still no Josh Allen. Still no Barry Sanders. Still no LaDainian Tomlinson. There's a lot of goodies out there, Don Pellegrini. A lot of goodies. So that's the double box. We do have a practice squad single. Then we have a college single afterwards. And then the college quad, right, Tom?
Yes.
So we are cruising through the college.
You got college geared up. Let's finish it tonight.
Cruising, baby. Like I said, Dom, those guys are all coming out. Mahomes, Allen, Barry Sanders. We will likely close out the series tonight. Only way it's not gone is if there's like 3 boxes left and all the headliners gone, right?
That's right. And Jason did get his headliner package, so once we are...
Yeah, one more caught up, Jason, will knock out your headliner package.
if we're ever caught
If
up.
we're ever caught up. So, practice squad singles next. Practice squad single, drop me a box number. Darcy, Carol, Tom, Michael, Omar, Bradley, and Jason. Burgraff.
Dewey.
So who's got a number? We're actually getting close-ish to getting caught up, but that'll change.
Mm-hmm.
I know we have a single college and then a quad college. Then we are actually caught up for now.
That's right.
That will very much change, though. Thank you, Jen says. Jason, you're welcome, Jason. And then Shady Pool Guy wants 7.
7's hot tonight.
7 is not available in this series, though.
That's because it's been hot tonight.
It's been hot tonight. So, practice squad number scrolling at the bottom of the ticker here. Looks like we have 1 through 5, 8 through 15, 17 to 21, 23, 25, 26, 29, and 30 in the practice squad. So one more try at that box number. One more try. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel goes up, all box numbers are closed, Mr. Pellegrini. How about 3, Tom?
3? I can do
3 works. Tres.
I can do 3.
Thank you, sir. Shady Pool Guy was who? I actually don't see Rich in this break. Or am I blind?
No.
Okay, so I think Rich... Do you have an order number, Rich? You want to double check, Dom?
Rich was in a different break.
Okay, so maybe he's got the break mixed up.
Mm-hmm.
Is he in a college, maybe?
Let's see. Rich is
We'll double check that we have the right break.
Rich, I got you for 2 spots in the college quad. This is a practice squad, my man.
Okay,
so Rich is in the college.
Rich is in the college.
Yeah. Unless you have an order for the practice squad, I don't see you for the practice squad. I got you for college.
Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing Rich's order here, Dom. 2 spots in the college is what I'm looking at.
He's in the mini. I think we did that mini already. But yeah, no practice squad, Rich.
We'll go with wheel for Jason / Dewey then.
Okay.
So practice squad out of 30. Here we go with the wheel. No problem, man. Just obviously the rules are you can't call out numbers if you're not in the break. So 10, Dom. 10 should be good. You have 10? Practice squad.
Yeah.
I put the randomizer back up. Darcy down to Jason. Good luck, guys, in the practice squad. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, Bradley Williams are going to be King of the North, NFC North. NFC South is Michael Wilcox. Tom Kozich, you've got the NFC East. It almost feels weird, Tom, with all the college breaks, doing NFL divisional breaks right now, right? Jason has the NFC West, like I said. Darcy, AFC North. AFC South is Carroll. AFC East is Bradley. And AFC West is Omar.
Good luck, everybody.
Box 10. We're talking about practice, Dom Pellegrini. Practice. Whew. We're talking about a heavy box in the practice squad. Hefty. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. How about the best defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor, on the Giants Retro Speed Flex. Clean visor, one of 3 guys with 3 Defensive Player of the Year awards. Bill Belichick said the only perfect player I coached, Lawrence Taylor. One of 2 guys to win the MVP as a defensive player. Double-digit Pro Bowls, over 100 career sacks. I can go on and on about this man. Simply put, the GOAT on defense, Tom Kozich, NFC East, Lawrence Taylor.
Nice hit on the Retro Giants.
Right?
Beautiful.
Tom spent $50 for this break. That helmet is worth, give or take, about 20 times what he paid for it. In that $1,000 range, could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, depending on, where you go, but roughly $1,000 plus. Tom got it for $50.
That a boy, Tom. That's how it's done in the practice squad.
Man.
The last defensive MVP.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Him
I
and
think
Alan
we'll
Page.
see one again.
Probably. It's going to be
Defensive MVP?
It's just going to be a quarterback award from now on, right?
Quarterback
Yeah.
award. Quarterback award.
Wow. What a hit.
Tom's winning big tonight, says Craig.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome Taylor Lid, says Jason. Nice hit, says Carol. Yes, indeed. Lawrence Taylor flex for $50.
Attaboy, Tom.
Man. What do we, can we fit one more?
Yeah, we could fit one. We
Can
got
we fit one for now?
some space right here. Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be some tough calls tonight, Tom.
Actually, yeah. Got room until Pat and Josh come out. So yeah,
Okay.
could fit right here.
It's like we can't do one theme because we have two themes tonight. We have college and we have NFL speed flexes.
Right. Well,
We'll have to make a tough call somewhere.
good. You know what the good thing is?
Good thing now we could have Lawrence Taylor on for now.
Yeah, but you're the host. You could do the hell you want.
I could do whatever the heck I want.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Great job, Tom. Great job. College single is next. Sweet lid on the retro. The GOAT linebacker, says Omar. Yes, sir.
We seen the college Lawrence Taylor earlier. Now the pro Lawrence Taylor.
Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT linebacker. I got you the second best linebacker in the college, Ray Lewis.
On the U.
On the U. Let me know what number you guys want. Andrew, Tom, Michael, and Blake in the college. Blake Beckerman, new customer. Let us know what team you like, Blake, and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. All the new guys in the chat, by the way, guys. Any questions? Do not hesitate to ask. Any questions about the break room? Let us know. Also, let us know your squads. Here's that live break page link.
Oh, is that Blake?
Is that our buddy Blake?
Is this Blake's first order?
Blake has been chatting like crazy. Got in for the first time.
I thought Blake's last name was 40 Frame Bang.
No,
That's what I thought it
it's
was.
Blake Beckerman.
I thought it was 40 Frame Bang.
His first ever order, Tom.
What's up, Blake?
How about that, Blake? Let's go. 11.
Good luck.
You know, a lot of guys love this show. They watch the show, they learn, then they pick their spots to strike. Box 11, though, is not available in the college. It is Blake's first order. Numbers are at the bottom there, Blake. 1, 3 through 5, 8, 14, 16, 18 to 22, 26, 28, 29, and then 32 and 35. He wants 14. 14 is good then. 14 coming off my ticker for the college. 14. The Steve Grogan box. College single. How about that? What if Blake sneaks in here and snags the Mahomes
I've seen it before.
with the first ever order, Tom?
Seen it before.
I'll give you the LT over there next to you. Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
All right, box 14. But first, got to get you guys randomized for your spots. Good luck, gentlemen. A lot of spots for Andrew. Couple for Michael. We just saw Tom get a snipe. And we have Blake with the new customer mojo, the closer magic mojo, and the box collar magic mojo.
That's right.
All sorts of mojos going on here.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. 9
Welcome.
clicks.
Welcome to the honor roll.
Yeah. That one's a rep, says Craig. I think it's an authentic Craig. I guess we'll find out.
We'll find out.
We'll find out. Craig is usually pretty good at guessing the boxes.
He is good.
He's not perfect though, Dom.
I'd be impressed though if he can.
I think he's wrong on this one. My first feel of it.
I mean, I felt those pretty high, but now I'm second guessing myself.
Are you second guessing all that strength training you've been doing, right?
Yeah, all of it. Yeah,
All of it.
All of it.
My first order, I had a Steve Garcia with the $300 vault. I think you mean a Jeff Garcia rep helmet with a $300 vault key.
It's his cousin, Steve. It's Jeff's cousin, Steve Garcia.
I got you.
Yes. He was the fourth string quarterback on
I
the
mean,
Niners.
Jeff and Steve, common names. Can mix it up.
Yeah, it's all right.
That's okay. Been drinking, says Shady Pool. That's all right.
We got two guys here. We have a Jeff. We have a Steven.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, so.
As long as you have fun.
Right.
that's
And do it
what's
responsibly.
That's what's great about, like, people are like, man, I'm going to go out drinking. And it's like, you can stay in and drink and watch the show. Don't have to worry about DUIs.
Yeah.
Stay in and drink and watch the program, Dom.
Be a lot more responsible that way,
A
right?
lot more responsible, right? Blake, you've got the... Blake. He's got Texas Tech. Mahomes spot. in his first ever break.
He's almost there.
That would be like an all-time great first win,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Andrew, not a first-time winner. He's got, I think, like the third most wins ever in UA history.
That's like a walk-off grand slam in your first at-bat.
Right?
Yeah. To win the World Series.
It looked light, says Craig. 14 is one of the numbers I was going to call in the last double. All right. Tom's got Iowa, OU, and Houston. Michael, Oregon, Georgia, LSU. Andrew, Texas, TCU, MSU, FSU. Michael, Bama, UNC. Washington and Florida. Andrew, Oklahoma State, Miami, Stanford, JMU. And Andrew, Notre Dame, USC, ISU, and BSU. Jeff Young and Steve Garcia. Maybe that's how they got mixed up, right?
It happens.
All right, let's see here, Dom Pellegrini. We do have an authentic. It was not light, not heavy enough for a speed flex, though. We got the 2021 Doak Walker Award winner for the top running back in college football, Kenneth Walker III, baby.
Damn.
One of my favorite college lids, the green MSU.
That's and more section.
And more section, Andrew Webb, authentic Kenneth Walker III.
I mean, not for nothing, but I watch a lot of Big Ten football. Kenneth
was
Walker, if
so
we're talking
good.
a college series,
Heisman finalist.
it's not even a secondary headliner.
He might be a college Hall of Famer.
I love me some Chris Olave, but Kenneth Walker was a better college player than Chris
He
Olave.
was. He was a Heisman finalist.
Cool hit, Andrew Webb.
Great
Very nice.
job, Andrew. Kenneth Walker.
Beast. Good news for good news for my squad on Sunday. Though it's looking like he's doubtful going against the Packers.
Well, I have a bye week this week in our work league.
Good luck. Yeah.
I have a bye week
Good luck. Don't.
for the secondary route there. This is true. Shady pool guy. Now, I laughed because I saw the comment, Tom. He says playing this is cheaper than a DUI any time of the day.
That is true.
All right. And it does not go on your permanent record, right? It's not illegal.
Yes.
It will not haunt you for years down the road.
Yes.
What could haunt you, though, is thinking about, man, what if I get in for that Mahomes helmet? Then you don't, right? That could haunt you, right?
Missed out your chance.
You have to get that closer spot, one spot left. You're too late. You missed out on Mahomes, Dom. A lot of players miss Mahomes. He's like crafty as a runner, right?
He's not the fastest runner, but he like tiptoes.
He's crafty.
He has that special run. I don't know. He runs a certain way. Patrick Mahomes.
He's got the it factor,
He has the ball out and everything. He like tiptoes when he runs.
right? Sneaky good.
Yeah, like he knows when like step out of bounds because he's smart. Doesn't take a hit. Or Josh Allen, he's a big guy. He don't care if he takes a hit.
He's gonna run you over.
He's very cerebral when he runs.
Mahomes, Josh Allen coming up next, perhaps. College quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys.
4.
Chris Ripka, Andrew Webb, Craig Crenshaw, Bobby Kumasaki, and then Rich Howe in here as well.
There's that shady pool guy.
Right?
You need your pool cleaned. Call the shady pool guy.
That's the guy. That's the guy. Andrew Webb is ready. He's going to Mahomes, college number 5, Dom. He's going to go 22, 29, the Craig Crenshaw box, and then 32. Oh, wow. Christmas comes early. Kamen and Dom, back-to-back nights, says Rich. Every Thursday and Friday, Rich, we're here. Every Thursday and Friday, Dom and Kamen, a story as old as time, here in the break room. If you watch the show enough, you learn the schedule, right? I'm here Monday through Friday on nights, except for early on Wednesdays. And then Dom is Wednesday night, obviously. But thank you, Rich. Glad to hear that Christmas has come early for you, right?
I will double check, but I don't see box 5.
You don't see box 5? No. Let's do a ticker check as well while we're at it, Dom.
I'll give you 22, 29, and 35.
We do have those. Oh, it says I'm a top rated in Google in my area for pool service repair. The name is just the front. Speaking of Google, If you go to Google reviews for Ultimate Autographs, Dom, do I dare say top-rated memorabilia company? Because our Google reviews are pretty good. I think we were, what, 4.9 last I saw? Let me look it up. Ultimate Autographs, Google. Yeah, 4.9, Dom. 456 reviews, 4.9 stars.
If you guys want to drop some reviews and say that I'm handsome in the comments, that's always welcome.
That works.
Yeah.
456 reviews. Not bad. Not bad. A lot of 5 stars. All right, Dom, what's the ticker check? Yes, what you got for me, brother?
All right, we have 1, 3,
Yep,
4,
yep,
8,
yep,
16, 18,
yep.
19, 20, 21,
Yes, sir.
and 26, 28, 32.
Yes. So that ticker is right. The only minor mistake, box 5 is taken. So that ticker is right. That is all the boxes left, but there is no box 5. Andrew, I'll let you do the honors, brother, because it was our mistake. Give me one number there. One number. Not 5. The other ones are available. The Google reviews don't lie, says Jason. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate that, brother. Really appreciate that, Jason Muldrew. An advent calendar, Dewey, it is too late. You got to be in the first 5 boxes done for the show. So the first 5 boxes are in the advent calendar. You got to order in the first hour of the show, Dewey. 6 to 7. Otherwise, you're toast for the advent. 21, Dom. And actually, we can start with 21. It's the order, right? For Abby Cook, in case she's watching, Dom. Is that 13 boxes left now, Dom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11 boxes left. Even less than we thought. After this quad box, we have 11 boxes. Yeah, Dewey, you can only be in the advent if you're in the first 5 boxes. So you got to get in right away, brother. You usually, if you don't order within the first 30 minutes or so, you're in trouble.
That was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Far, far away. We do have more Naughty or Nice, Michael Wilcox. It's funny you bring that up. As soon as college sells out, Naughty or Nice back in the room. Naughty or Nice jersey. As soon as these jerseys sell out, there will be more Naughty or Nice. It just took a little break.
Mm-hmm.
To make sure, a little break. But
Guys,
Naughty or Nice will be dropping after college.
You guys been too naughty. No, I'm kidding. You guys been too nice. You guys know that.
Especially
Even though,
Michael.
tell you what, naughty though was good. You know, they weren't all the headliners with the
You
naughty,
got the
so
speed flexes for the
Yeah.
Naughty, right?
so maybe you guys gotta be a little naughtier. Maybe that's what it is.
Shady Pool Guys 5-star with 60 reviews. Not bad.
There you go.
Not bad. All right, we got ourselves, what is it, 9 clicks, Tom? 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Andrew Webb again. He's got the Mahomes spot, Texas Tech. Wyoming spot is Chris looking for Josh Allen. We have Bobby in the Iowa spot. OU spot. Oregon is Rich Howell. Georgia LSU. Bobby is Texas. TCU for the Tomlinson. We got Bama, UNC, Washington, Florida for Craig. Rich has Oklahoma State, among other spots for the Barry Sanders. Then Craig has Notre Dame, USC, ISU, and BSU. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got coming up here. Box 21.
Good luck, everyone.
This one is kind of hefty, Dom Pellegrini.
Let's see what we have.
Kind of hefty. We got ourselves an authentic lid coming up. Full size authentic. Ooh, this is nice. You know, remember that series on 30 for 30? Catholic versus convicts?
Yeah, Notre Dame, Miami.
Like when I think of like a tough guy, when I think of a prototypical Miami Hurricane player, I'm not thinking of you, Dom.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking of this guy.
Oh.
This guy right here. Ray Lewis,
Nice.
baby. NFL's all-time tackle leader. Hall of Famer, of course. 13-time Pro Bowler. Before all that, a beast at Miami. Ray Lewis, Miami spot. Who's got Miami?
Is that Shady Pool guy?
That's the Shady Pool guy.
Attaboy.
Ray Lewis, baby.
Nice.
Very cool.
Nice hit, Rich.
Craig is like, he's the guy. Didn't get a spot in this break.
Who called him Mr. The other day? Oh, John Gomez.
John Gomez called Craig Mr. in the chat.
That was,
That
Craig's
kind of made me laugh.
Craig's my man. He knows I'm his number one
I
fan.
love Craig.
But that was a good one.
That was funny.
Mr. That was good.
John Gomez got him.
I'm stealing that for now on. Now one of my.
Where's Jacom tonight?
I haven't seen Chacom.
I haven't seen John tonight.
I'm stealing it for other people. I'm not gonna call Craig Mr. But for other people in my personal life,
Right.
I'm gonna call him Mrs. Because all they do is complain.
Ray Lewis authentic. Yes, says Shady Pool guy. Yes, sir. One tough son of a gun, Ray Lewis, right?
No kidding. On the U.
I'm putting this one back. As good as this kid is, Dom, obviously all these flexes, all these legends. If Ray Lewis isn't good enough to be a top 7 hit in the show, it tells you how good the stuff we have is.
Absolutely.
Right?
We talked about Texas earlier. Good to see Texas relevant again. Miami so close this year, making the playoff. Hopefully Miami next year, because we want to see the U back, right?
It's fun when the U is good.
You want to see Texas good. You want to see the U. You want to see
Absolutely.
Nebraska. All the big teams good.
Absolutely.
Better for college football. Cam Ward, though, he'll be in New York tomorrow
Right?
from the U.
He did it jokingly, Craig.
Yeah, he was.
And you were there. It wasn't like mean-spirited. I think he did like Mr. And then did like a ha-ha and a laughing emoji. It wasn't mean at all, Craig.
I don't think John Gomez has a mean bone in his
John's
body.
a nice guy.
Probably the nicest guy in this chat.
I think he was just like, because you commented, and he's like, Mr.
Yeah, he's having some.
Because I get it. You're upset when you don't get the spot. I get it, Craig.
I get it.
Emotions are real. Definitely not in a mean way, Craig.
Nah.
It was one of those like, with the laughing emoji. Usually if you read comments online, sometimes they get misinterpreted. John Gomez, clearly joking.
I get in trouble sometimes when I text people. I forget that there's not a sarcasm font. And,
Right?
You know?
There should be sometimes, right? It is hard sometimes.
It is.
In the chats, hard to depict the emotions, right? All right, full-size rep coming up next, Dom Pellegrini. Ooh. Is this a sign of things to come? It is a sign of things to come, quite frankly. We got Thurman Thomas on Oklahoma State.
I called it.
And Barry Sanders still in the series.
I called it.
Thurman Thomas was the starter. Barry Sanders, the backup. Now, granted, back in the 80s, things were different, Dom. If you were the junior, if you're the senior, you play ahead of the freshman or sophomore. That's just the way things were. But Barry Sanders did not become the starter until Thurman Thomas left. And then Barry Sanders got 2,600 yards plus and 37 touchdowns. Record-breaking season, most rushing yards in a season in college history, Barry Sanders.
God, I love that lid.
Right?
Andrew.
I wasn't that worried about the comment. I didn't see it, says Craig. You're good, Craig.
You're
No
good, Craig.
problem. Craig, I think that's what my wallet's saying tonight. Right?
Andrew got the George Kittle, though, so,
Rich got it again. That's 2 in a row, by the way. Thurman Thomas.
You know what? I have a pool. When I need to clean, I'm going to call Rich because
He cleans up.
he
cleans up nice.
He's cleaning up.
He's cleaning up right now.
There you go. Wow. Attaboy,
Rich Howell.
The pool.
If you happen to get the Mahomes, Andrew, in this break, it'll be worth it, right?
Yeah, I think. That'll turn that.
Andrew got some good stuff tonight.
You win the Mahomes, turn that into oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's all it takes sometimes, though. One lid worth over $2,000. Sometimes all it takes to shift the narrative in the night, right? Mm-hmm. It's like you're betting all these losses in a day, then you get that one parlay, and you end up a winner. That's what a Mahomes lid is. That's a parlay right there.
Rest in peace to the Pac-12. But back in the day when I used to bet college football, like I stopped betting college football, but when there was conferences, I didn't count my winnings until the Pac-12 game or my losses.
It's now Big Ten after dark.
If I was minus 500 going to the Pac-12, I'm like, I don't care. Now the real college football,
Right?
Cal and UCLA back when Pac-12 was a thing.
Just cleaning up, he says. Andrew, if you would just let me call the boxes, you'll have a couple more flexes by now, says Craig. Craig says he's the guru on the boxes. Nice hit, says Jason, but they beat West Virginia in the bowl. Barry sat on the bench, and Thurman carried the ball, right? Exactly. That bench hog. Warm up the bench, Barry Sanders. Thurman Thomas.
Barry Sanders overrated? All right, I'm
just too young, apparently.
Congrats on Rich Rod, Jason. That's a cool hire.
Yeah,
I like
Rich
that.
Rod.
I like
Back
that.
in the WVU, right?
I like that.
So, Ofer for today says, Craig, your time will come, Craig.
Oh, Craig, yeah.
I think you're right, Craig. No more box calls by me, says Andrew. We'll see, Andrew. There is 2 more coming up. Although maybe this one you want to repick. This is a rep helmet. Still going to be good. But I get right now you want Mahomes, you want Josh Allen. That makes sense. That is fair, Dom.
I get it.
This is the question we were talking about earlier tonight. I've got an answer. What is the LSU hit in the series?
Go Tigers.
Well, it's a replica. It's a full-size lid. Oh, come on out, Beckett Serts. Let's see who this is, Dom Pellegrini. Odell Beckham.
Nice.
National
Ooh.
champion wide receiver at LSU. With who? Nick Saban as the coach. It's the LSU spot. What do we got? Oh, my God. The best cleaner out there. Clean it up. Rich Howell, 2 spots. 3 wins already. O-B-J, Rich.
These pulls got to be squeaky clean when he's done with them.
Right?
That a boy, Rich.
Here comes LSU, says Michael. Called it, says Andrew. Good call, Michael. And that's me again, says Rich Howell. He's like, that's me again. I win again.
Is that me? Yeah.
Oh, that just must feel great. Whenever you get hot like that, you get that feeling like, is that right? Is that me again? Oh, yeah, that's you.
Yeah.
That's you.
That guy looks familiar.
Oh, my God. Congratulations, Rich. Rich got 2 spots, 3 wins. Already got his money's worth, no doubt.
Awesome hit.
OBJ.
Can we play for your Chiefs?
We forget about OBJ, Dom. Prior to injuries, this guy was definitely on pace for a Hall of Fame career. Had the record for most receiving yards in the first 2 years of a career. That was, of course, broken by, more recently, Justin Jefferson. But awesome lid, OBJ.
The iconic catches, of course, on primetime TV. I mean, that catch against the Cowboys is... Whew, I thought Collinsworth
The
was...
one-handed catch?
He was
nuts.
amazed.
And the Rams, without OBJ, before he got injured, they might not win that Super Bowl.
He scored in that game, yeah.
He's got a touchdown, got a bunch of yards, got that hot start off for the Rams. Headliners left-hander in the Honor Roll College. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. We have a Josh Allen Speed Flex. There's a Josh Jacobs Authentic, Barry Sanders Authentic, LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic. In fact, 5 photoed headliners in the final 12 boxes. We have 1 more box in the squad. Then we have 11 boxes left in the whole series. We cannot pull Mahomes and Josh Allen both in this next box. That is physically impossible. Impossible, Dom.
So Kevin Garnett was lying?
Impossible.
He was lying to us, Kevin Garnett, when he said anything is possible.
I guess.
Let's get in the breaks.
Give me a Bo Nix. Close it out. It's a Shady Pool guy. We did pull the Bo Nix, full disclosure. But Mahomes, Allen, Barry Sanders, Tomlinson, a lot to play for, Dom. A lot to play for here in the college.
We're just hoping for maybe Andre Johnson, Miami lid here.
That's a secondary headliner. Good call, Dom. Good call.
That'd be a nice cleanup in a quad.
We got another authentic coming out. Another authentic on the way. Ooh. One of my favorite college lids. One of the most iconic lids. This one was not put in the best way. But look at these Buckeyes from the back. How about Chris Olave on the authentic?
Nice.
Terrific college receiver. Terrific NFL receiver. The number 1 on the Saints. 1,000+ yards consistently. Nice looking lid. Secondary headliner. OSU Chris Ripka. It's a Chris with a Chris.
Nice
Chris
hit.
Ripka, Chris Olave. Very nice.
The wide receiver one in New Orleans when he's healthy. Hopefully he comes back from his concussion issues.
Right.
Something you don't want to mess around with. But Chris Olave, he's a stud. Just, how I'll say with wide receivers, it's...
Him, Garrett Wilson, and Jackson Smith and the Jigba on the same team.
Yeah.
And they still didn't win the Natty. That's crazy.
CJ Stroud, the quarterback.
That's crazy.
Football's a funny
They
game.
could have won it if not for the Michigan choke at the end, right? That seems to be Ohio State at the end of the season in recent memory. Because when I grew up watching football, Ohio State dominated Michigan. The last few years, Michigan dominating Ohio State, Dom.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Right?
CO2, I like that.
CO2, Chris Olave, number 2. Was it carbon oxide?
Monoxide?
Oxygen, monoxide?
Carbon monoxide?
Carbon monoxide.
Talking about the element, like the
Yeah,
the
I'm
element.
back in chemistry class, Dom.
Talking to the wrong guy, pal.
I like it. I like it. CO2, carbon dioxide, says Craig. There we
you
go.
go.
I've actually never noticed that. How about that, Tom? CO2.
CO2, there you go.
I like that.
Cool nickname.
Craig, better in those doubles. Get in the double, Craig. Would you have a double, a single, and a quad listed? We're down to 11 boxes left, Tom. We have 5 photoed headliners, 2 speed flexes, then a secondary Andre Johnson.
And that double is close. Might be closed right now. We just got an order.
So if that's correct, that'll put us at 9 left. So probably going to be the last quad. Honestly, we'll probably do 1 quad, 1 single, and then 2 more doubles, I'm guessing. But we can revisit for sure. CO was carbon monoxide. Okay, so, but CO2 is dioxide, Craig. I got you.
So we just sold out.
The double.
We just oversold too, so let me double check. Because I have -1 on here.
So you can give him a spot in the next double, right? Gentlemen, thank you, says Shady Pool Guy. Big night for me. GF is pissed I'm not paying attention. Gotta go. All right. Hey, sweetie, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go number 2 and number 1. Give me 20 minutes, okay?
Okay.
I might shower afterwards.
That's all you need.
no good for you, right?
That's all you need.
Just 20 minutes. You can hide the phone in the shower, too. Get away with it, right?
Let me get this double number 2 ready. Sorry, I just pressed
You're
the
good,
button. I shouldn't
Don.
have.
So what's the oversell? Who was it?
The last one. Give me 1 second.
You're good. Take your time. You're good.
That was Paul Filanowski.
So Paul Filanowski, we can give you a spot in the next double, or we can refund you, brother. That does happen if 2 guys are in at the same time ordering the break. So let us know, Paul.
And that is ready for you.
And let me put this in the chat. College double. Drop me 2 box numbers. Andrew says, pick 'em, Craig.
No Craig.
Craig's
in this-
not even in this break, surprisingly. And neither is Andrew. Is that right?
Not in this double, no.
Not in this double. Scott's in here, though. He wants 16 and 18. So, Paul, let me know, brother. I mean, in all likelihood, Mahomes or Allen should be left. Most likely, Dom, right?
Yes. And Paul, please answer it quickly, because don't want, we can do this break and
It sells out real quick, right? So, are you out there, Paul? Mr. Filanowski? It did kick you out of that spot because you were the 9th guy in, but it was bought while someone else was at their checkout in their cart. So we can refund you, Paul, or we can shoot you in the next break. Jason Moldrew just beat you. Although Paul is already in the break, so he's looking for a second spot, right?
probably looking to closer magic.
Yeah, probably looking for the closer magic. And this is a double.
Yeah.
He says, put me in the next one. Perfect. Leave for the next one, please. Thank you so much for the response, Paul. So the next break will be 7 to go, right, Tom?
Yes, sir. Thank
Appreciate you, Paul.
You're the man.
You are the man. Making things nice and uncomplicated for us. All right, Scott Killian. Uh-oh, Scott. Uh-oh, Scott. You've got the Mahomes spot, Texas Tech. With so few boxes left out, I'm just going to read off the main spots for the main headliners.
Yeah.
So Scott's got Texas Tech, which is Mahomes. Jason has Wyoming, which is Josh Allen. Bradley's got the Iowa spot, among others. Jason has Oregon. Texas, TCU, George Williamson could be LaDainian Tomlinson, TCU. Bama got that Jacobs for Paul Filanowski. Bradley, Oklahoma State. Could be Barry. And lastly, Sean got the Notre Dame spot, among others.
Good luck, everybody.
Honor roll, college double, number 5, Dom. 16 and 18 on the boxes. 16 and 18. Well, we have another authentic lid coming up, Dom. This is a headliner and a great one. How about TCU, LaDainian Tomlinson on the Horned Frogs? Looked it up earlier tonight. I believe 14th all-time in college rushing yards. Playing for TCU. Put the Horned Frogs on the map. Went on to have a great NFL career. Second all-time in rushing touchdowns. Pro and college Hall of Famer, the great LaDainian Tomlinson.
Awesome hit.
Attaboy, George. And good news for Paul. Like I said, at least Mahomes or Allen or both will be left for the next break, no matter what, Tom Pellegrini, right?
And I got to imagine that's going to close out even before we get done with the next box.
I agree. It is going to close fast, this college series.
Probably the next double.
Very nice, George.
Very nice, gentlemen.
Again, some nights Tomlinson gets to be on the table, given that we have 5 flexes and a Joe Montana, and we have a Mahomes flex and a Josh Allen flex on deck. I'm going to make the tough call. I love this helmet, but it's going back in the box, Tom. Tomlinson, not a top 6 or 7 hit of the night.
Hey, when you have a great show, you got to make tough decisions sometimes, right? It's a good problem to have.
It's a good problem to have. Congrats, George.
Absolutely. Awesome.
This is my brother's favorite football player of all time, Tom.
That's who you knew was cool growing up on the playground. They had the powder blue jersey.
I'm always the guy that likes to be different, so I pretended I didn't like LT just to be like that guy to my brother. Where deep down I was a closet LT fan.
You're so righteous.
I was righteous. I was like, come on. I don't want to like the same guy my brother likes. Tomlinson.
They should start Michael Turner. He's better.
I never said that once. Throw the ball more to Gates. Give Gates some more looks. All right. Second box here.
Good player, Michael Turner,
box. Right? Ooh. What do we got coming up next, Mr. Pellegrini?
What we got?
We got some heat coming up. How about that close of magic, Jason? Josh Allen on the Wyoming flex. Woo! This young man had no D1 offers out of high school. Goes to JUCO, gets 2 D1 offers. One of the 2, Wyoming, the 6-speed flex, the MVP frontrunner. Josh Allen speed flexes about $1,700 online retail value. Jason Mojo got it for how much? Less than $200 when it's worth $1,700. The MVP this season, the front runner, and almost a shoo-in for MVP. Passing yards, passing touchdowns, wins. He's got everything. One of, if not the most talented quarterback, talent-wise, I've ever seen, Dom. Wow, Jason.
Look at the visor on that thing.
Right?
Wow, that is awesome.
That pops, baby.
Probably the strongest arm of all time in NFL history, Josh Allen. If it's not this year, when's it going to be? His Bills are looking like a Super Bowl team.
And it is too late, by the way. Their Sean Blasco, the double, already sold out.
And let me do a box check.
Yep, we'll do a box check. If you do want to have that move for the next break, let me know. Otherwise, we'll keep you there. In college left, Drew, the big dog, Drew. Patrick Mahomes, speed flex left. Barry Sanders left. Josh Jacobs left. 9 boxes left? So after the next double, there's going to be 7 left. Is that right? So the double, the quad, and the single are the last each in the series, right?
It's gonna have to happen, so
Because it's bought in.
yeah.
It's bought in. And I'll be honest, I'm going to offer you a 1 spot only offer, Sean. If you want to be in the next double, get it now. We're not moving your quad spot once that next double opens. Because it's going to go quick, and I don't want it to be awkward. So if you want to get that quad move to a double, let me know now before Dom reposts the break. Otherwise, that quad spot is going to stay there, Dom. Because you know how those doubles go fast. They're going to buy out the break right away. So I'll give them about 20 seconds, Dom. I'll give you 20 seconds to repost the next one. If we don't hear from Sean in 20 seconds, his quad spot will stay. We can always, revisit, but I would say the quad will go as well. So nice job there, Josh Allen for Jason. His first flex.
That's wow. That a boy, Jason.
Okay. He says, I'll take the first 2 for the next double. Okay. So put that at 6, and we can have Sean in that next double.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. He got that before we opened the break, which is fair, because once we open up the series and start opening the boxes, it would be too late, Dom. You got it, Sean. You got it, brother.
I would have kept my spot in the quad.
Because there's a better chance it comes out in there, right?
Yeah.
But that's fine.
That's fine. Hey,
We're happy to do whatever these guys want.
that's right. Maybe it comes out in the double that Sean's in, and then it's the right
So,
call.
as we speak, Dom, and you can change that quad to 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
After this next double, there's 7 boxes left, correct?
Yes.
So currently speaking, we have a quad up, a double up, and we have a single up. Those are the last 3 breaks in the series, Dom. That's it. That's it for the series. 6 to go on that single, 6 to go on that double, and that quad is 8 to go now on refresh. So that's it. That's the whole series. So we have 9 boxes left right now, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure 9 are on the ticker. 1, 3, 4, 8. That's what? 4 boxes, 19 and 20. That's 6, 26, 28, 32. That's 9 boxes. So 9 boxes left. Girlfriend said keep going. She likes me winning. There we go, Shady Pool Guy. College double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Put the Josh Allen over here. Very nice. So as it stands, the last double, the last quad, and the last single in the college after this. Now, let's just say that Mahomes does not go in this break. Like you said, keeping that spot in the quad, not such a bad idea, because it'd be a 4 in 7 chance Mahomes is in that quad box.
Mm-hmm.
Bradley wants 4 and 8. Paul, Andrew, Sean, Robert, and Bradley in this one.
Hold up. Give me 1 second. Something, I think Paul should be in this break. Paul
You got him the first spot.
No, but he's got 218, 105. Give me 1 second. So I have... Paul's got the 1 spot that he had. Made it 5. Okay.
Dom is going to double check the list, guys.
Yeah, give me 1
Because he
second.
had the one that carried over. Did you forget that one?
No, that was the 08 number.
Okay.
Then we have Andrews 2, 3. He's got 3 of them. I got you. Give me 1 second. Let me fix that. I gave Andrew an extra spot. Sorry about that. And I forgot Paul. Paul closed us out. So give me 1 second. Let me fix that.
Oh, I got you. So Bradley's not the closer spot. It's Paul.
Yes.
And you gave Andrew 1 extra spot.
1 extra spot. He got 3 spots. I gave him 4 on accident. So my mistake, guys. I'm glad I called that right now.
You're good. Great job, Dom, catching that for sure. We like Andrew, but we're not giving him an extra spot for free.
Sorry,
That's,
guys.
That's a lot, right?
That is my mistake. So let me fix that for you. I'll copy and paste a new one for you. There you go.
All right, so there's that list. 4 and 8 for Bradley. Yep, we got you 2 spots, Paul.
Mm-hmm.
The first spot and the last spot. You are good, my man.
4 and 8.
4 and 8.
Thank you, sir. Sorry about that.
What's up, Jeff Cook? Says poor Dom. Jeff.
That was me that time. That was poor
Oh, they're going, Shady Pool Guy. These guys, they're not done yet. So, actually, 3 is available. 4 is not. And 8 is not. So there's only 7 boxes left now, Dom? Wow. All right. Paul down to Paul. Good luck, guys. Paul's the bread, and then all the stuff in the sandwich is Andrew, Sean, Robert, and Bradley.
That made me sweat in that one.
All right. You're good. We got it right. The list is right. That's all that matters. We are good to go. 9 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. I know in these big chases, got to make sure it's right. And we did. Make sure everyone's got all the right spots.
Now we got a jersey coming up as well.
All right, jersey coming up. 9 clicks. Andrew in the Mahomes spot. Andrew Webb. We got, let's see. Sean's got the second one down. Paul's in the Iowa spot 3. Robert, Oregon spot. Andrew, Texas. Bama spot, Andrew. Could be Josh Jacobs. Bradley's got the Barry Sanders spot in this break as well.
Good luck, everybody.
Box 4 coming up, Dom. Only 7 boxes left in our sick college series. Oh my God. Look at this face mask, Dom. This is a filler hit. This is how good the series is. We got the sick red chrome face mask. It is Khalil Shakir on Boise State. Arguably the number 1 receiver for the Bills, putting up all sorts of numbers. Before that, Boise State star. That's the BSU spot. That is the closer spot. Paul Filanowski.
There you go, Paul. Glad I didn't forget him.
We chihuahua'd twice, Jeff Cook. Champ Bailey, and we chihuahua'd for James Cook as well.
Ruff.
Ruff, ruff.
I got you, Jeff.
There you go, Jeff. Nice job, Paul. That closer spot pays off. This lid obviously worth more than $200.
That's sick.
Very nice on the clean Boise State Khalil Shakir.
Damn, look at that face mask.
Right? That's what I said. The face mask is sick.
Got his boy Josh Allen on the table, too.
I think it's technically a rep, but it's kind of big, Dom. So looks nice. Looks nice on Khalil Shakir.
Very nice, Paul. See, glad I didn't forget you, Paul.
Right? Had you forgot him, you wouldn't have won.
See?
But we got you, Paul. It was meant to be.
I'm not perfect.
Nobody's perfect, Dom.
Josh Allen's been close to perfect.
Josh Allen's been close to perfect. Patrick Mahomes, in clutch moments, pretty close to perfect.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes could be coming up next. Only 8 boxes left. Mahomes still available. Ooh. Jason. That Josh Allen speed flex up for trade. Steelers speed flex. Watt at top. So I love TJ Watt, but you guys could get a Josh Allen flex for a TJ Watt flex. That's a pretty good trade for the chat. Pretty good trade if you ask me.
I would say so.
Cook makes an appearance, says Craig. He's here.
Cook.
Jeffrey Cook in his house.
What's up, Jeff?
Box 8
Is that
coming
Jeff?
up.
Is that Jeff Young
Jeff Cook.
or Steve Garcia? Jeff
No,
Young.
Jeff Cook. He likes to cook. Let's see. Another authentic helmet, Mr. Pellegrini.
There you go.
Another authentic helmet. Another Andrew Webb win. It's not Patty, but it is a terrific running back. Led the NFL in rushing yards a couple years ago. A beast at Bama as well. Josh Jacobs. Very nice. Roll Tide, baby. Great running back tradition there.
Tell me.
Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry earlier tonight. Najee Harris. A lot of good Bama running backs. Sean Alexander back in the day. Nicely done, Andrew Webb.
Watch him for the first time as a Packer fan. He is so damn good, Josh Jacobs. I believe he's 3rd in rush yards this year behind Saquon and Derrick Henry. He's a beast.
3rd leading rusher. You're right, Tom.
He's been the best player in the Packers offense the entire season.
No question about it. You never know which receiver will show up. Josh Jacobs shows up every week.
That's right.
Very cool. 7 boxes left. Mahomes flex. Barry Sanders authentic. Secondary headliner Andre Johnson.
That's right.
3 in 7 chance at a headliner. Let's run the college back. We have a college single. So that's next. So the quad and the double are the final 6 college boxes left.
Mm-hmm.
That quad bought into yet?
I'm getting these orders for the double. The double might be sold out by this point. We got a few orders in at the same time.
The double is sold out.
Yeah, got a few orders in at the same time. I think Bradley closed us out.
So we'll leave the quad up for now. Depending on what happens, we can do 2 doubles instead of a quad. So let's see what happens here.
Yeah.
But as it stands, that quad is now the last break left in that series.
And let me get that ready for you. Yeah,
And Tom's offering up his STS JJ Watt. So these guys are talking shop. College single coming up. Tom, Scott, and Andrew. College single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. In the college.
my fault
Looking
there.
for
No harm,
Patty.
no harm, no foul. But we have a jersey coming up. They closed out before, but it's fine. The
Oh,
jersey. But
that's fine.
Yeah, we'll
We'll do this, then the jersey break.
That
How
was
does
my fault.
sound?
I switched them around.
You're good, Dom. Box 3 coming up.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do it because I did ask for the number already.
Yeah.
You're good. 3 coming up in the college.
Make sure the guys who are in the jerseys know that.
Yeah, jersey break is next, guys. You guys are good. Jersey break is next. So that quad is the last 4 boxes left, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Last 4 boxes in that quad. We got box 3 coming up here in the single. Single and ready to mingle. Tom, Scott, and Andrew. So, what's 8 times 348? I'm going to do math in my head. 8 times 348 is $2,784. I'm going to look this up out of curiosity, Dom. Patrick Mahomes, Speed Flex, Fanatics. So this is, I know the one we have is a RIP Speed Flex, Dom, but just out of curiosity, I looked this up. Mahomes Speed Flex, $2,800 on Fanatics right now.
Damn.
We have a ripped Chiefs and Texas Tech Speed Flex, probably in the ballpark of $2,800. To buy out that break, the quad costs $2,784, but you get 3 other helmets. So if you buy out the quad and Mahomes is in your quad, then you actually profit on that one.
There you go.
So if you want to buy out the quad right now, take that risk. That's an option.
Some impressive math right there, my friend.
It's amazing how well you can run if you have breakers, says Craig. Right? Tom, Scott, and Andrew. So better than a 50% chance Mahomes is in that quad. You get Mahomes in 3 other helmets. Buying out the quad is actually, in a rare case, a smart financial move, Dom. You would get your money's worth if you sell, right?
Yes, sir.
Would get your money's worth in that quad if you sell.
And more importantly, get your Patty Mahomes.
And you get your Patty Mahomes. Andrew hoping Mahomes is in the single, though. Let's see. Scott has Wyoming spot. Tom has Oregon spot. And Andrew's got the rest. Box 3 coming up.
Craig starting us off, getting those 4 spots in the quad.
So Craig got half the spots in the quad.
There you go. Thank you, CC.
So now that quad will definitely happen.
Yes.
Tom. And the odds of Mahomes being in that quad just got better. Full-size replica. Ooh, how about this one? Cam Hayward on Ohio State. The Steelers star, one of the best defensive tackles in the NFL. OSU spot, Ohio State. That is Scott Killian with the snipe. Cam Hayward.
Nice hit, Scott.
Quad, I won 3 out of 4. So Shady Pool guy, worth it for 2 spots. I know, tough, Andrew, but there's a double coming up. There's a quad coming up. You still got a shot at Patty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Still got a shot at Patty Cakes.
Nice hit, Cam Hayward. Absolute beast.
Scott Killian. with the killer move.
15 years in the league, still killing it.
Right?
Was drafted in 2011. Still, I mean, defensive tackle.
Future Hoffer.
Oh, yeah.
He's almost got 100 career sacks, Dom.
And he picked the right city to be a great defensive player in because Pittsburgh,
They're always good at defense.
yes, and they appreciate you in there too. They love defense.
What is it called? The steel curtain? Right on.
They know their identity.
Ooh, Michael says that lid with the red visor is different. We do have a jersey break coming up. Dustin Arnold, welcome to the room. New guy. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Jersey single number 2, drop me a box number. And then we have the 7th college double coming up. There's a 2 in 6 chance Mahomes is in that break, Dom. There's a 4 in 6 chance he's in the quad box break. I don't know.
Let's find
I'd
out.
get a spot in the quad just to be safe, Dom.
Let's do it.
Right? But before that, a jersey break. I'll give you guys about 30 to 40 seconds here on a box number Jeff, Dustin, Darcy, Carol, and David.
Just catching up right now.
What a fun college series.
What an awesome night in the break room. I made my money.
It came and it went. Just like that. I love the college.
Oh, yeah.
College is so much fun.
We've got our money's worth. They put us to work today.
They did.
They did.
3 jerseys left. 1, 21, and 30. It's actually a 1 in 3 chance of Dak Prescott. And then we have naughty or nice jerseys to follow this. I guess I'll put these in my picker. 1, 21, and 30. Ooh, Shady Pool Guy got 2 more. Do we have a trade, Scott and Bradley? What's the trade, guys? Want to make sure we don't butcher that trade. And that quad now, is it still 4 to go or 2 to go? 4 to go.
I'm seeing 4 just Craig in there right now.
I thought Shady Pool Guy got in, but he did not.
Maybe could be getting in right now.
I think Bradley wants to trade. No, who won that helmet? That helmet was won by Scott Killian, won Cam Hayward.
Yes. It's going to be for Cam Hayward for T. Higgins.
So Scott would get T. Higgins and Bradley would get Cam Hayward. Is that right, guys? Is that what we're looking for? If you guys can confirm that trade. I'm going to spin the number for the jersey. Bradley says, I'm trading my rep Clemson T. Higgins from earlier for that rep OSU Cam Hayward.
Cool.
All right, done. 21, right between 21 and 30, Dom. All right, confirmed. We are good. We're good on that trade.
What was it?
21.
Oh, perfect. Did it land on 21?
Atlanta 21.
Perfect.
It did land on 21.
Oh, you did the picker wheel.
Yeah, picker wheel.
I thought it was
No,
Destiny.
I did the picker wheel.
I thought it was Destiny.
No, that'd be spooky. Out of 30, no, it was the picker wheel. Good luck, guys. 9 clicks coming up for the jersey break. Oh, what a night in the break room tonight.
Yes.
7, 8, and 9. I know what's happening right now in that quad. They're waiting, right?
No, it's
No, this it's going.
a shady guy, shady pool guy. He's in.
Is it 3 to go now?
It is 1 to go.
1 to go. Okay, well, never mind. The quad will go tonight. Never
And it is none to go.
you mind. None to go.
Andrew Webb.
All right, thank you, Andrew. David's got the NFC North, NFC South. Jeff has the NFC East. Dustin in the NFC West. Jeff AFC North. David AFC South. We got Darcy AFC East. And Carol has the AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
What do we got in the jersey? What do we got in the jersey? We have a Packer Hall of Famer. This guy let me put on his Hall of Fame ring. Dave Robinson.
Yeah.
I met this guy in Canton, Ohio. He gave a tour at the Pro Football Hall of Fame. It was terrific. Dave Robinson won the first 2 Super Bowls with the Packers. One of the best linebackers to ever play the game. Hall of Famer, BSA certified. David Rush with Dave Robinson.
Nice hit.
It's kind of like a David for a David, right?
There you go.
Very
Dave.
nice.
Double Dave.
We both have him in our PC, Tom.
We do. You all courtesy of you. Thank you very
I
much.
gave it to you.
Much appreciated.
I got like 4 of those cards autographed by him.
Always nice getting a Packer Hall of Famer.
I was like, Dom, if you can tell me something about Dave Robinson, I'll give you this autographed card. And you knew who he was.
Yeah.
I was impressed.
Of course. I know my Packer history.
I know he's in all those documentaries with, of course, Vince Lombardi.
Yes, if there's a Vince Lombardi documentary, Dave Robinson is most likely in
Dave
it.
Robinson's proudest moment ever, though, not being coached by Vince Lombardi, not winning the Super Bowl. I asked him in person, what was the highlight of your career? He said, tackling Jim Brown. He said, better than a Super Bowl, because Jim Brown was that good. He idolized Jim Brown.
I thought you were going to say taking a picture of Bob Boulay.
No. He said even that doesn't beat tackling Jim Brown. Somehow, some way, right? So, congrats there, David, on Dave Robinson.
Very nice, Dave.
Moment of truth coming up, Mr. Pellegrini.
Yes.
Moment of truth coming up. Is that Mahomes in that double, or is he in that quad? There's a Barry Sanders we're still playing for. Arguably the single best college season of all time.
I want to see what that Andre Johnson's on, too.
Definitely the best running season. 2,600 yards, 37 touchdowns.
Great year for the running backs. They're
Right.
back now. You know, the running back was dead. Don't pay your running back. Don't draft a running back.
Genty right now.
Yeah, this year, the running back's back.
Saquon in the NFL, in the vault, by the way. Running back is back.
They're
Without
running back.
further ado, college double number 7. Sean Blasco, Andrew DeVonzo, Tanner Perry, Robert Pratt, George Williamson, Rich Howe, and Bradley Williams. College double number 7. Drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. Lego.
Lego.
Who's got them? Who's got the magic numbers? 1, 19, 20, 26, 28, 32. One of those boxes contains the great Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, the ripped Chiefs, and Texas Tech Flex. I'm going to give these guys ample time because that is the big chase. Give you about 2 to 3 minutes. 28, says Tanner. Michael says Pat's in box 1. Okay. 28.
No table talk, Michael.
But Michael's not in this break. Robert says, forget you, Michael. He's in 26. So we got 26 and 28, which leaves 1, 19, 20, and 32 for the quad. All right. Let's go. I'll get these guys set up for their spots. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck.
26 and 28.
1 in 3 chance Mahomes is in this break. 2 in 3 chance not in this break, Tom Pellegrini. All right, 9 clicks to dice roll today. 5, 6, 7, 8. Sean after 8 in the Mahomes spot if Mahomes comes out. 9th and final click. If it is Patrick Mahomes, it's going to be Tanner Perry snagging Patty in this case. You got a 1 in 3 chance, Tanner. 2 boxes coming out, 6 total. You currently have a 33.333% chance at the Patty.
333.
That's not bad. Other headliner left, Robert Pratt. Robert, not quite as good as Mahomes, but a heck of a consolation prize. Barry Sanders, Oklahoma State. Andre Johnson, Miami. Secondary headliner. Robert can get 2 headliners in this break. So, those are the big spots. Other spots sprinkled in. And for the sake of getting this done, I'll just read off the big spots, right? All right, let's get started here with box 26, Don Pellegrini.
Yes.
26 in the honor roll. Good luck, guys. Is it time for Patrick Mahomes? Is it time for Barry Sanders? What do we got? We got an authentic, that's for sure. Not a replica helmet. Come on out, baby. Come on out. Bring him out. The best quarterback in the world. How about it? Patrick Mahomes, baby. Texas Tech. Chiefs. Rip Speed Flex. Tanner Perry. One spot. Less than $200. This helmet worth over $2,500. He got it for less than $200, Dom. Tanner's first order of the night.
Yes.
Tanner said, I'm sorry, guys. What's left in the college? This is left, Tanner. And it's yours, baby.
Wow.
Patty Mahomes.
Wow. That a boy, Tanner.
3 Super Bowl MVPs. 2 league MVPs. The sign should have been there. More than 5,000 yards in college passing. The best quarterback in the world. Currently, Dom, the second most expensive helmet in memorabilia, and it is on the doorstep of Tom Brady. It is almost the same autograph value as Tom Brady right now.
Nice hit, Tanner.
Holy
Wow.
cow. Wow. OMG, I love you, says Tanner. Bang, awesome hit, says Michael. Congrats, says Robert. Not sorry at all, says Tanner. Nice, says Scott. What a hit, says Shady Pool Guy.
Wow.
Great hit, Tanner, says Andrew Webb. Great hit indeed. The hit of the series, the hit of the night, Patrick Mahomes.
No doubt. What's they say the guns up, Texas Tech.
Guns up.
There you go, Tanner.
Guns up. Patrick Mahomes.
That's a nice gift for the holidays. Man.
I mean, look, here's the options for Tanner. He's got 3 options, and they're all absolutely amazing. Option 1, keep this helmet in the man cave. It's a centerpiece item. You look amazing for the rest of your life. Option 2, this helmet is getting close to $3,000 in value, Dom. Sell this for $2,500, $2,700, $3,000, depending on who you talk to. That's a family trip, a family vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Option 3, Tanner could get like 4, 5, 6, 7 authentics for it in a trade. Options are endless. My personal advice for a Mahomes flex, though, and a Josh Allen flex, by the way, because I know I'm going to go against what Jason is saying. My personal advice, you keep this and you sell it years down the road.
Yes.
Because Mahomes' autograph value on an authentic, Dom, in the last year alone went up $600. Memorabilia business is booming. You sell this Mahomes for $2,500 right now, $2,700, $2,800. It'll be worth more than that in 3-4 years.
That's right. And what are they 11-1 right now?
11-1.
11-1.
Best stats in the fourth quarter of any quarterback in the NFL.
Yeah, it's not like he's looking like he's going to drop off. Patrick Mahomes only 28 years old, only going to get better.
No. Rashee Rice comes back.
Yes.
Who's
Hollywood.
so good.
Hollywood comes back.
Hollywood Brown.
You know they're going to keep adding weapons as well, too.
Xavier Worthy gets older.
Yep.
He's going to be great for so long.
Pacheco back so they can run the ball so all the pressure's not on
Rashee
Mahomes.
Rice
Yes, he's a
is
beast.
one of the best receivers in the NFL.
He was having a great year before he got hurt. He was having a
Mahomes is good. By the way, Mahomes is top 10 in every category. Passing touchdowns, passing yards. People say he's having a bad year. He's like 7th or 6th in pass yards and pass touchdowns in the whole league, Dom.
I'm going to steal a line from Aaron Rodgers and use it on Patrick Mahomes. A down year for me is a career year for most guys.
Rashee Rice,
Patrick
when he
Mahomes.
comes back next year, Mahomes is going to lead the NFL in passing yards and passing touchdowns next year. Mark it down right now, Dom.
Yeah, I mean, he was looking like a wide receiver 1, and
Right?
but still winning football games, and can't bet against them. I know last year everyone was like, oh, they're done. Well, they did it last year. And I would say this team does
Why do
look
they
better than
keep winning? They'll win again.
Yeah, so after last year, guys, I
3
don't
Super Bowls in a row.
I don't care if they win every regular season game 3-0 by a last-second field goal.
different in the playoffs.
I am not betting against Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs.
Never.
I didn't
Never,
do it-
ever.
I didn't do it against Tom Brady. I'm not doing it against Patrick Mahomes.
Tanner's not sleeping tonight. Too pumped.
Hey, I mean, you're not. You took your
Apparently, I took my antibiotic for my voice. It's working.
you and Tanner can call each other and talk about Patrick Mahomes all night.
I would love to, Tanner.
I know that's
let
what
me
you
know.
want. Yeah, Tanner's probably like, I don't know about that. Yeah.
I'm hoping with the antibiotics by Monday, voice will be 100%.
You're sounding better. Like,
Way better than yesterday.
not gonna lie to you,
Not 100%.
I was
not
trying
close.
I was trying to make you feel better yesterday.
Yeah.
So
It's better.
You were battling it. You could tell.
I should have gotten antibiotics last week. I
Yeah.
regret it.
But today you
Battle
sound
like Mahomes.
you sound good today.
Got to battle like Mahomes.
You're like
baby.
Mahomes when he hurt his ankle in that playoff game against the Jaguars. Everyone's like, "Oh no, there goes the
He
Chiefs."
beat Joe Burrow and Jalen Hurts on one leg.
That's right.
Incredible.
There you go.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, head of the show. We might have to do one of those where we pan, like we do on High Roller Night. I think that's the move, Dom. We'll only boot one off the desk because we have to. I don't even know which one it is. Okay, I'll let you pick. I'm not accused of picking. He's going to go in the hit video. I'm not leaving a prime flex off. We'll do a pan or something, Dom.
I'm just like, I love Deion, but Josh Allen, Mahomes, couple playoff teams in there.
Sure. We have options tonight. Options for the hits. The second box here in the double box. Second box in the double box. Perfect example of a lid that I'm not booting off my hit video, Dom. We're doing a pan like a High Roller Night. Because this bad boy is iconic. How about the best running back of all time? How about Barry Sanders, baby? That is the Oklahoma State spot. Robert Pracht. You got Barry Sanders.
Nice hit, Robert.
Heisman Trophy winner, Barry Sanders. I'm pulling up the stats right now, Dom. I want to get them exactly on the dot for these guys. I want to get these college stats on the dot. 1988 was the year. Barry Sanders, college record, 2,628 rushing yards. He had in 11 games, 2,628 rushing yards and 37 rushing touchdowns. Let me say that again.
Yeah.
11 games, 2,628 rushing yards and 37 touchdowns.
Yeah, look at those game logs. Those sound like a lot of overs.
That's what I'm looking at right now, actually. We're thinking the same thing. Does it have game logs?
Let's see, 1988.
I could probably search it differently.
Schedule and results. Here we go.
Barry Sanders college game log, 1988.
Yeah, they were, it looks like they averaged 50 points a game. 52 to 20, 52 to 15, 56 to 35.
Here's the game by game, Dom.
Yeah.
So the least rushing yards he had in a game, the least. 150. Oh, how about this? How about this? The least rushing yards held Barry Sanders to a measly 154 yards. Your Mizzou Tigers, baby.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
That's a new stat going in the record book. His worst game against Mizzou, 154 yards and 2 touchdowns. That, by the way, also the least touchdowns he scored in a game that season.
Come on. What are you doing?
This is great.
Well, they're blowing them out, all right? It was 49 to 21 before we
I'm not looking at the score.
before we do a victory.
I'm not looking at the score.
Just look at those 52 to 20, 52 to 56.
How about that Mizzou defense, baby?
Yeah. How about the Oklahoma State defense? They lost the game 63 to 42. Yikes.
Tulsa, 304 yards, 5 touchdowns. Kansas, eat it, Kansas. What is that Kansas game, Tom?
63.
312 yards, 5 touchdowns.
Yikes.
Look at us close to the finish. After that Missouri game, he was determined. Mizzou shut him down. Barry was determined.
You better hope Patrick Mahomes doesn't have too much school spirit because he ran for 332 against Texas Tech. These guys right next to each other.
That's why he's beating the Lions. He's upset about that. 320 yards, 3 touchdowns, Kansas State. 215 yards, 2 touchdowns, Oklahoma. 312, 5 touchdowns, Kansas. 293, 4 touchdowns, Iowa State. 334, 4 touchdowns in Tokyo versus Texas Tech. And then 222 yards and 5 touchdowns versus Wyoming.
Josh Allen, my God.
Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes got beef
Man.
with Barry Sanders.
Man. Come on, Barry Sanders is beating all of our guys' alma maters on the table right now.
Including mine.
Including yours, Josh Allen.
But we stopped them. I'm going to hold on to this stat for the rest of my life. I'm gonna take a screenshot with my phone right now, Dom.
Colorado, he did it against Colorado, 4 touchdowns. This way to take Dion off because, the heat's too much on Barry Sanders.
Oh, my
What do you put on
God.
the Mizzou fan club?
Yeah.
Guys, look, we only lost to 28
I
to Barry
should
Sanders that
post
year.
it on the pages, right?
What's the bowl game for Mizzou this year?
Iowa.
Okay.
Bowl game names. Iowa's who they're playing.
Okay, yeah.
I have to look up the bowl game, but it's
Yeah.
Iowa's the opponent. Last time Mizzou played Iowa in a bowl game, heartbreaking loss. Blaine Gabbert, the quarterback.
Oh, yeah.
What is the bowl game called?
Let's see.
I think it's like on a Monday afternoon. It's one of the last ones, like late December.
Come on now.
Maybe
Like
it's
the New Year's
earlier.
Eve and all that, like those games.
Something like that.
LSU and Baylor.
The Hawkeyes are going down. That's all I'm going to say.
Did
Maybe you missed it. I could be wrong.
they might have moved Mizzou, took them off TV.
They did not.
Not enough, not box
They did
office.
not. I'll tell you
not
right
box
now.
office enough.
ESPN app. I'll give you the bowl game.
Oh, Music City Bowl.
Music City Bowl.
Yes, you're right. 2:30 on Monday, December 30th.
You see?
Nashville, Tennessee.
3-point favorites. Go Tigers, baby.
Let's go. Go to the game. We'll go to Tootsie's before.
We should go.
Pre-game.
That'd be fun. It'll be a Mizzou team coming off an 11-2 season.
Well,
Go 10-3.
I'll be there with my George Kittle jersey on.
Oh.
What? Midwest, Iowa.
George Kittle? We got him too, by the way.
Yeah.
Look at that helmet. Barry can go in the back. He'll be in the video.
Yes.
We're not leaving him out. Who's the Bama? You know, honestly, at this point, we might as well do all of them.
You know who I think I told you this, who I bet to win the Big 12 this year?
Oh, not a good bet.
Yeah.
Not a good bet. We do have a quad coming up. That took a while because that was so much fun. College quad coming up. Actually, I don't even need numbers. It's the last 4 boxes.
Is this yours?
That's mine. Dog Dad. I brought it because I don't want to forget because I've been drinking tea out of this thing. So I warm up my tea dom.
Number
My
one
Dog Dad.
You gotta put number 1 dog dad.
I should. Craig, Justin, Rich, and Andrew. Good luck, guys. I guess Andre Johnson still left. And some good bonus surprises.
We have a few authentics hiding out, maybe?
You never know. This series has delivered. Obviously, Mahomes hits a little different, but the series as a whole, Dom, absolutely delivered.
Especially for us because we love college football.
We love college football. It's fun.
I miss it.
In person, college games are better. It depends on the game and the matchup, Dom, but I go like, it's like 1 and 1.1a. I might lean NFL, but as far as my favorite like leagues to watch, it probably goes NFL football, college football, everything else.
Yes.
Unless Messi's playing. If Messi's playing, that's number 1.
Mine is NFL, college, and if Ronaldo's playing.
No.
Yes.
No.
What?
No. You're full of malarkey.
No, I'm not. Mike Malarkey?
Just missed the patty. Mike Malarkey says, Justin. Good luck, guys. Quad box coming up.
Good luck, guys.
Box 1.
Let's see some heat.
Let's see some heat.
Well, we know we're going to see at least one Hall of Famer.
I'm willing to bet we'll see more than one.
Yeah.
We haven't seen probably multiple Hall of Famers yet. What team have we not seen yet?
I gotta look at divisions. Let me
I'm
see.
trying to see who we haven't seen yet.
We saw the boys. That Shakir was awesome. We saw Florida. Ricky Pearsall.
Oklahoma was in the early show, the 1 box.
Did we see USC?
Yeah, it was the Marcus Allen.
Oh, the
On
Heisman.
the Heisman
yeah,
helmet.
Okay.
I think we've seen all of them. Washington was Moon.
We saw the Michigan State. Did we see Florida State?
We have not seen Florida State.
Okay.
Could be Derek Brooks, maybe.
Keon Coleman, maybe.
Keon Coleman.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Well, here's the one helmet we did know was left. And guess who? This guy is on fire. He said the GF said keep playing because you keep winning. How about Andre Johnson, Rich Howe? The full-size Eclipse for Miami.
Poor guy.
Andre Johnson, 11th all-time in receiving yards. It's not like he had Tom Brady or Patrick Mahomes as his quarterback. Matt Schaub, arguably the top quarterback ever for Andre Johnson.
Yeah, was Ken Dorsey his quarterback in Miami as well?
Yeah, not the best college quarterback.
No, Miami not known for their quarterbacks or for their wide receivers, running backs, and defense.
Right?
Nice hit right there.
Great job, Rich. Don't disrespect Vinny Testaverde like that, though.
It was a little before.
Shout out to Vinny.
Saw a cool video about Vinny today. Very cool video.
What was it?
That made me like Vinny a little more. It was Steve Smith. You guys know I love me some Steve Smith, and he was talking about how
Speed stuff.
he credits Vinny Testaverde helping his career, but he taught him how to run routes. He told Vinny, pulled him aside. He goes, "Dude, you're running the routes too fast." And he goes, "What are you talking about too fast?" He goes, "When you go inside, finish inside. When you go outside, go finish outside." And he goes, "It sounds simple, but so many young wide receivers don't do it, and I wasn't doing it." He goes, "Vinny Testaverde saved my career."
Yeah?
And he says,
I love that.
He goes, "When someone asks me who's the best quarterbacks I ever played with, I always mention Vinny Testaverde."
I love that.
That's awesome, right?
Vinny had over 40,000 yards. He just never played on a good team.
No, yeah.
Had he played on better teams, could have had a better career than Testaverde.
Almost beat Elway in the AFC Championship game to go to the Super Bowl.
Right.
And then the next year he tore his Achilles. It was tough.
Winning all these helmets, being a big FSU fan, says Shady Pole Guy.
Aw.
Oh, no.
It's been a rough year for Shady.
Florida State fan winning Miami lids.
Ooh.
Wow, I'm sorry. Good trade bait.
Yeah.
Trade bait, right? You can trade these, Rich.
Yeah.
Ray Lewis and Andre
See
Johnson.
who's got Craig's got Florida State, so maybe if Craig you pull,
We could do a trade. Craig is out there.
yeah.
Craig would love an Andre Johnson. Maybe Craig snags like a Keon Coleman, and you want to get rid of this lid. Craig will accept it. That's funny. One of the best rivalries in college football back in the day, Miami FSU, could become a big one again, Tom.
Hopefully, we're talking about Texas being relevant. Miami, Florida State's also a huge school that we want to see good. We don't want to see Florida State to be.
They were really good 2 years ago.
Yeah.
It was one of the worst turnarounds ever, actually.
Yeah.
From undefeated regular season to, 1-2 wins? I don't remember how many they had.
I think
It was not many.
two wins. One of them was against.
FCS or
Yeah.
something? Something like that.
I know they got embarrassed by Florida. Florida put the flag on the field. It was.
And they were ranked like top 10 in the preseason, or
Yeah.
top 25 at least.
Yeah.
They were ranked well.
I'll start at week 1 when they lost in Dublin to Georgia Tech.
I bet on that game. Bet on FSU.
Yep.
Never bet on them again the rest of the year.
I'm with you. They're -10 because I bet on that game too.
Yeah, I remember. It's getting itchy to bet on football.
So you don't remember the wins, you remember the losses.
It's always how it goes. Speaking of Florida State, we're on the right track. Keon Coleman.
Nice.
A big part of that team that did go undefeated in the regular season 2 years ago. Craig Crenshaw, of course, remembers that Florida State team getting beat badly against the Georgia Bulldogs in the bowl game. FSU spot, Craig Crenshaw, the talented rookie receiver for the Bills, Keon Coleman.
Very nice. Nice hit, Craig.
That boy, Craig.
From Buffalo, went from not having any weapons to rich with weapons. Keon Coleman, Khalil Shakir, Mari Cooper. They have the veteran, obviously James Cook in the backfield. Ray Davis from Kentucky. He's no slouch. He's a pretty good backup for a running back. And, of course, your MVP quarterback.
You know what a lot of those guys have in common, Tom?
What's up?
They're young. They're young. What does that mean? That means the Buffalo Bills' future is bright.
And guys who have chips on their shoulder. Keon Coleman was a guy who thought he could have been a first-round pick.
Second round.
You get picked in the second round. Of course, you come in the league a little pissed off that you want to prove up. Especially the Chiefs, who traded with the Bills for that pick and drafted another wide receiver over you.
X.
Yeah, so they're telling you, hey, we think this guy's better than you, and we're going to pick him in.
I actually think Worthy's better, but not because Coleman's bad, just because of Worthy's really good.
Yeah, and we
But
haven't
both of these guys will be good.
And we got to have see Coleman on the football field. He's been injured the last couple weeks, so hopefully when he's healthy, you never know. All it takes is one postseason to become a legend.
Hopefully back for the playoffs, right?
I mean, Gabe Davis made his name on one game, 4
Right.
touchdowns.
That's how you get paid. Matt Flynn, your boy.
That's the dream. Have one game, get paid, and get sit on the bench for the next couple years.
Matt Flynn, baby, get paid.
Yeah.
We got another replica helmet coming up. Another replica helmet. Ooh. I love these helmets.
Yes.
Some of the best lids out there. It's an Oregon helmet. College Football Hall of Famer, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Cowboy legend, Oregon legend, Mel Renfro.
Nice.
That's the Oregon spot. Craig Crenshaw with Mel Renfro.
Nice hit, Craig. Beautiful looking helmet.
Man, I want that, but I love Andre Johnson. I love players more than teams. There you go. For the most part, I'm kind of the same way, Shady Pool guy. I mean, I've got the Bears and the Chiefs, but Josh Allen, for example, I'm kind of falling in love, Dom. I shouldn't. It's like I'm cheating on my guy Mahomes because he's my favorite, but I love Josh Allen.
First you're cheating on the visors, now you're cheating on Patrick Mahomes.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
I'm a hoe
You're
for
such
show.
such a tease. You
I'm
know
a
that?
tease, Dom.
You're
That's
such
me.
a tease.
That's me. I'm falling in love with this helmet, the Oregon Ducks.
Jimmy the tease.
Right? Jimmy the tease. That's me, Jimmy.
Great hit right there, though. I love that Oregon lid.
Very cool.
Could be looking at your next college football champion.
Number one team in the country.
Do you see their schedule next year?
No, I'm not.
Just bet the over. It's
A lot
easy.
of cupcakes.
Oh my god, the toughest team they play is out of conference teams Oklahoma State, and you saw Oklahoma State this year.
Not good.
No Ohio State, no Michigan. Well, not that Michigan was great.
No
this
Ohio
year.
State on the schedule?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
This is their schedule.
They're going to make the Big Ten title game again. Are they playing Penn State at least?
Montana State, Oklahoma State, at Northwestern, Oregon State, at Penn State. That's their toughest game at Penn State.
Of course.
Indiana, at Rutgers, Wisconsin,
Indiana's good now.
at Iowa, Minnesota, USC, at Washington. It's a pretty easy schedule.
Could go undefeated again.
I would say so.
Could go undefeated again.
They're better than... I know Indiana's better, but Oregon's better than Indiana. I know Iowa,
Indiana's not going to be as good next
Yeah.
year as they are this year.
I know you go in Iowa at Kinnick. It's not easy, but they can't score.
The best thing about Iowa Hawkeye football is when they wait to the
That is
cancer
all. I
hospital.
love that. Yeah, at the beginning of the second quarter.
Because the games themselves are boring.
Yeah, unless you like punting.
I don't. I'm a points guy.
Well, you drafted the Bears. Bears liked them.
Yeah. Well, they use them a lot. They use them a lot.
Good pick.
So I'm a Cowboy fan, though, says Shady Pool guy. I own so many different players and jerseys.
Nice. You got any Packers, Rich?
All right. Rich, would you trade the Andre for a DJ Moore Maryland authentic and a Drio Hunter Texan authentic, or Will Levis authentic? Ooh, those are good offers, Robert. Just to clarify, Robert, that's a replica helmet, Andre Johnson, but putting those offers on the table.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, if you're looking to keep your helmets, the reps look the same as the authentics.
They look great to display.
Authentics have a little bit more value, but if you're looking to keep your helmets, people that come over to your house are not like looking at what's the bottom of the helmet. They look the exact same, Dom.
And if they are,
The
kick
reps
them
and
out.
authentics.
Get them out of the house.
Get them out of the man
Yeah.
cave.
You're out of here.
We have another full-size helmet coming up. Full-size lid here. Please tell me this is who I think it is. Oh, it's not. Oh, man.
I know where you were
We
going.
were so close, Tom. Oh. For the first time all night, I'm mad at the helmet we pulled. I got to be honest. I was hoping for Joe Theismann. We got Ian Book instead on the Notre Dame lid. Had a terrific career with the Irish. One of the winningest Notre Dame quarterbacks ever, Ian Book.
Nice.
I'm sorry. I thought it was Joe.
You teased everyone.
I thought it was Joe.
You
Beckett
teased.
certifies on the book, Craig Crenshaw.
Very nice.
And Rich Howe says, nope, I like Andre. I will say, authentic or rep, all due respect to DJ Moore, to Neil Hunter, Will Levis, Andre Johnson is a better football player than all those guys.
I did hear a rumor that you only get in the Hall of Fame if you're pretty good.
That's right.
I did hear that rumor.
I also heard Cortland Finnegan, do not fight Andre Johnson.
No.
He'll beat you up.
Oof.
Bad.
Wonder if Michael's a big Titan fan. I wonder what he thinks about that fight.
What do you think, Michael?
Yeah.
Are you still out there?
I think Michael was in here.
Michael has nightmares over that fight. He's like, my entire manhood as a fan was questioned on that fight.
I have guys on my favorite team get knocked out before it happens. Tim Anderson. So
Tim Anderson got knocked out. Yeah, a lot of reps at the end, Craig. We were on a run of authentics, so it does make sense. That last double had 2 authentics. We had ourselves the previous double, 1 out of 2 authentics. So we did end with reps at the end there. Double before that, both authentics. The quad before that had 2 out of 4 authentics. And the previous double, another authentic. So it's been mostly authentics the rest of the series. The reps that come out at the end. So obviously I know Craig didn't get his money's worth with the 4 spots. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It could have been worse, though. He did win 3 out of 4 helmets.
All right. At least he gets something out of it, right?
Got some good-looking lids, too. Oregon,
Yeah.
Notre Dame.
Obviously, you're hoping the Mahomes go, but when
Sure.
it's gone in the double.
Yeah, it's a buzzkill. I get it.
It
I'm
happens.
not disagreeing, Craig. But it could be worse. You could have lost all 4 boxes. Especially with Rich Howe in the break, right?
Mm-hmm.
This guy's a killer.
Maybe work out some trades. I like Ian Book's signature. I've never seen it before.
Michael says, dude, Cortland got up laughing at Entree. Is that right?
All right.
Gotta seem tough. Gotta seem tough. If you don't seem tough, good luck. Right?
I know my sister used to beat me up when I was a kid. I used to pretend it didn't hurt.
I've never lost a fight, Tom. I've been in 2 actual fights.
Really? I never been like a real fight. My sister used to pick on me, but
I've been in 2 real fights.
oh, really?
One against my brother,
Okay.
beat him up, and one against a bully in high school.
Really?
He made fun of my zits.
Oh.
He said you had too much acne.
Just that?
Well, no, it was nonstop.
Oh, okay.
He did it for like weeks in a row on the bus. One day I had enough. We got out of the bus, punched him in the face. He went crying, never said a word again.
I heard it was Colin.
No, it was not Colin.
Okay, that's what I heard.
I can't remember the kid's name now. He was like a smaller guy. Like he was like a year younger than me. I was like, who are you picking on? I should be picking on you.
Did you hit me harder? Like too hard where I forgot maybe it was me?
Yeah, it was a quick fight.
Okay.
In and out.
Damn.
Give him a bloody nose, actually. Yeah, that's me, Tom.
Tough guy, yeah.
2-0.
Yeah.
2-0 in real fights. Don't fight often.
Now I'm with you. I'm going to talk some crap.
Let's
I got
go.
my back up here.
Let's go, baby.
Me, I never been in a fight, obviously.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm
Sure.
peace. I'm peace. I'm all about peace and love.
I always tell that to my girlfriend. She doesn't believe me, but I was like, no, 2-0.
Yeah.
2-0.
Oh, when I tell people I'm not in a fight, they believe that. They're like, yeah, that's more like it. We believe that.
Nice job there, guys, in that college series. That was a whole lot of fun, Mr. Pellegrini.
Yes, sir.
Let's take a peek at the break page. Are we done for tonight? Or are we going to keep it rolling? Craig said, I'm not sure that getting the reps at the house will make the wife happy. Craig, does your wife know rep versus authentic? Have you taught her that yet? I'm not sure, right? Maybe she doesn't know it's that different. Again, display-wise, Dom, look pretty similar.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do your friends come over and look at, like, what's the front of the helmet look like? Like, you put this up in the man cave.
They get the magnifying
They
glass.
look almost the exact same. Like, how long? That's a rep. It's not as cool. Get it out, Craig. We don't want reps in the house. I will say honestly, in my opinion, Dom, that is probably the number one thing I disagree with our customers. I love our customers. It's all about what they want. That's why we got rid of the rep helmets. We used to have a rep-only series. What I want does not matter. It's all about what the customers want.
That's right.
And they've spoken. They like authentics a lot more than reps. We only have reps as filler hits in the college, in the vault. All the authentic helmets, or all the headliners are authentic. I push for that, guys. I push for you guys to get authentics. We got rid of the rep helmets. Only diamond authentic helmets. It's because it's what they like, Dom, not what we like. I will say the one thing I personally disagree with, though, the reps look the same display-wise. I don't agree with the knock on the reps, but it's not what I think. Because personally, they're almost the same to me. They look the same. You want to get a man cave. If you want to keep your helmet, the reps are just as good, and they're cheaper.
That's right.
Usually.
I know what we could do right now. Jason's headliner package.
And we can see a rep next to an authentic.
Compare it.
Let's do the headliner package, and then we will do the run. We'll do the rundown real quick. Let's do the rundown. That'll give them time so they know what's out there. Then we'll look at the rep and authentic next to each other. They're about the same. Do my headliner wife will think boxes are for her on Ring camera,
Tell her Christmas presents.
right? So Robert would trade for the Coleman, he says. Looks like Craig's going to keep the Oregon helmet. All right.
That is
so
amazing.
real quick, top to bottom rundown. Then Jason's headliner package. And then we'll hop off unless nothing else is full, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Practice squad. We got ourselves, let's see here. Danian Tomlinson licensed jersey. Tyreek Hill rep. Brian Dawkins flex. Terrell Davis jersey. Marshall Falk authentic. Aiden Hutchinson authentic. D-Hop speed flex. What are you laughing at?
Canyon.
Canyon? He's not a Tomlin fan. I've learned that. We got diamond helmets left, Dom. Brett Favre speed flex. Joe Namath speed flex. Jamar Chase authentic. Miles Garrett authentic. We still have in the vault 3 boxes left. 2 headliners left. Saquon Barkley and Cam Newton in the vault. We have black and blue. Miles Garrett, Ed Reed, Dwight Freeney, still left in the black and blue. Mini helmets. We have almost everything left. Real quick. Jason Witten, Ricky Williams, Bijan Robinson, Say Flowers, Jared Allen, Jim Kelly, Michael Irvin, Luke Kuechly, AJ Brown, Rondé Barber, Ray Lewis. We have jerseys. Dak Prescott in the final 2 boxes. That's your rundown, guys. Headliner package coming up. And then, Dom, if we're not full on breaks, or at least like 1 or 2 to go, we'll hop off after the headliner package.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, TJ Watt's the best, Canyon. I got Miles Garrett as my second best defensive player. I personally have TJ Watt as the best defensive player in the NFL.
I think Cannon did a second, second thoughts about Mike Tomlin. Now Mike Tomlin's the best coach ever. Never said anything bad about him.
He does more with less.
He's doing a great job this year.
I love Mike Tomlin.
I don't know why. Obviously, Dan Campbell's doing a great job, but Mike Tomlin should be the favorite to be coach of the year, in my opinion, because the Lions are loaded, and I love Dan Campbell. He's a great coach, but the Steelers, did we think the Steelers will win this many games?
They showed the top 4 candidates, Tom. You know who's not on there? I'm not saying he should win. Andy Reid's not top 4.
And Matt LaFleur should be on there because he went undefeated without Jordan Love.
I think it was Dan Quinn, which is fading a little bit.
Kevin O'Connell.
I
think Tomlin was on there technically. But
I think Tomlin and then
Campbell.
And
then
but no Andy Reid.
No Andy Reid. No Matt LaFleur.
Among the top 4. 1 loss. So anyway.
That's the problem with Andy Reid.
Canyon, I have never picked the Steelers to get last. I picked the Steelers in the playoffs, Dom. Admittedly, I had Ravens winning the division, Bengals second place, Steelers third. I had Pittsburgh 3 teams out of the AFC North. So, okay, so we have a couple gifts from Craig, sounds like. Keon Coleman to Robert, Ian Book to Rich.
Okay, let me write these down.
Who's Rich? Is that Robert? No, who's Rich?
Is that Rich Howell? Is that Paul?
Is that Rich Howe? I'm guessing that's Rich Howe. And then, Dom, if you want to get the headliner package,
Yep.
That is coming up. Headliner package. You know what? You take care of that. I'll get the headliner package.
I got you. I was just writing this down. Yep.
You're good?
Right.
Jason Muldrew. And these will be the last 4 boxes tonight, unless you guys get those orders moving ASAP. Last 4 boxes, though, in what has been a absolutely terrific night, guys. I guess we'll talk about it of the show as well, Dom. But then we'll probably hop off. Pool guy, says Craig. The pool guy.
Best pool guy in the world.
Best pool guy in the world. All right, let's get Jason some Steelers. Let's get this man some Steelers. We'll start with a mini helmet. ASU, baby. ASU, Canyon. We are starting with the Jets, one of the best corners in the NFL. Pro Bowler, All-Pro, Sauce Gardner there, Jason. Congrats on the Sauce Gardner mini. Very, very nice, Jason. Let's keep it rolling. 3 more boxes for Jason's headliner package. Not too shabby, Jason. Not too shabby at all. All right. We got a jersey, a rep, and then an authentic coming up. Nice as Jason. Very nice, brother. Very nice indeed. Ooh. How about one of the best tight ends of all time? Second most receiving yards and second most catches among tight ends. The guy played forever, but he was really good forever. Jason Witten on the Cowboy custom.
Nice.
Very nice, Dom Pellegrini. Very, very nice. 100%. Jason Witten jersey. It's a Jason for a Jason.
Yeah.
Jason Mojo, Jason Witten.
Everyone's with their name. We had a Dave for a Dave, now a Jason for a Jason.
All right. Very cool.
I say Jason. And these are just the appetizers.
Right? The mashed potatoes.
Oh, that sounds good.
I love mashed potatoes.
Yeah, right? That's...
Right?
Gosh, potatoes are just good in general.
There's a really fancy place in Tinley Park here is really good. And I think I'm gonna take my girlfriend there for Valentine's Day. It's a steakhouse. I'm blanking on it right now. Primal Cut. Have you heard of it?
No.
Oh, I hear so many good things about it.
I'm going to move for a good... Tinley Park?
Tinley Park Primal Cut, Dom.
All right. I need a good steak.
It'll cost you an authentic helmet, but it'll be worth it. Not a Speedflex, though.
Okay.
Not a Speedflex.
Okay. All right.
Unless you really order a lot.
I might be hungry that day.
Yeah, right.
Can I borrow this Patrick Mahomes Speedflex while I go eat? No, I'm kidding. Never.
All right. Nice get on the Witten. Wife's a Dallas and a Witten fan. There we go, Jason.
There you go.
Keep the wife happy. That must be interesting. Jason's a Steeler fan, and the wife is a Cowboy fan. Surprisingly, Dom, for as good of a season as the Steelers are having, and as bad as Dallas is having, Dallas won in Pittsburgh this year. Remember that? That did happen.
Forgot.
Any given Sunday.
Forgot.
That happened.
It's been a long season.
That
right?
happened.
Oh, man.
Dallas beat Pittsburgh.
Yeah, they lost to the Browns. The
Pittsburgh also lost to the Browns.
That's some weird losses, Pittsburgh.
Weird losses. A lot of big wins. Weird losses.
Steelers.
Mini with Sauce Gardner, William. Boys, thank you, says Shady Pool Guy. Signing out. Great night. Have a good night, brother.
See you, Rich.
We're here 12, 3, and 6 every day, my man.
Always having
Central
fun.
Time.
Well, pool boy.
Ooh,
Pool guy,
how about
excuse
the
me.
Flash replica, Eric Dickerson, Hall of Fame, 99, Dom Pellegrini.
Nice.
Single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rush yards. Eric Dickerson, the Flash rep.
The sweet
And real
flash.
quick, Dom,
Yes.
I'm going to put the standard authentic Joe Montana and the rep Eric Dickerson. They look almost the same. I put this one in the front. The one in the front always will look a little bit bigger. I think the authentic is like marginally bigger, but it's almost the same. Put them side to side, Dom. You almost can't tell.
Look good.
Authentic is just marginally bigger, but they look pretty darn similar, right? Very nice lid. And no one's really looking at your helmets and they're like, oh my God, that has Riddell on it. This one doesn't, right? I don't know. If they are, you got some nerdy friends, which is good though, because nerdy friends are fun too,
I like nerdy friends.
right? Okay, hold on a second. Send what Josh to Craig?
I'm guessing Josh Allen. So I know Jason put out earlier that he was looking for offers for Josh Allen. So I can make that happen if that is Josh Allen.
Oh. All right, if that's what you want, Jason. Craig is definitely getting the value on that trade, but obviously Jason wants his guys. So looks like Craig will send him a Hines Ward flex for the Allen Wyoming flex. That I guess that's on them, Dom.
No,
You
Jason's
want to make that move? That's on them. He's a Steeler fan.
Yeah, Heinz Ward, great
So
steal.
whatever works.
I got you guys.
So it's gonna be a gift though. Jason gifts Josh Allen flex to Craig Crenshaw.
There you go. And boss is a Colt fan. This works out.
Nice.
Jason, if you get a promotion, thank us, right?
Right? Exactly. I mean, Bob Boulay does always say a trade is when both sides are happy.
That's true.
Obviously, a Josh Allen flex money-wise is worth more, but sometimes getting a PC item, a flex of your favorite team, they do say priceless, Dom.
That's right. You know, Jason's a big-time Steelers fan.
Right?
So he loves it. Now, let's see. Maybe we have a Steeler and a authentic.
That'd be nice. That would be very nice.
Now, that'd be a
wouldn't
nice
it?
steak, right? That's like the steak when you get it's perfectly cooked. You know, sometimes you go and you get your steak and it's, you know, they cook it too, you know, it's overcooked and it's...
I'm a medium guy. How about you?
I'm a medium rare.
Medium rare.
Yes, and I'm picky. If my steak
So you
is...
like a little bit of pink on it.
I like it. Yeah, I don't like it when it's overcooked. Like when it's like a hockey puck. No, so if my steak's overcooked, I'm picky. I'm like,
Okay.
I'm not going to tell them to send it back, but I'll tell someone else.
I
ask them.
lean a little bit more on your side. Like, I'd rather it be medium rare than overcooked, but I do like the medium.
Okay,
It's a little bit of mix
as
of
long
both.
as it's not well done.
Right?
Yeah,
Well done on this headliner package so far.
yeah.
One more box to go. Jason Muldrew.
Could we have the bus? That's a name we see in the headliner package.
Jerome Bettis would be nice. TJ Watt. Mm-hmm. I have seen a Steve Young, so why not a Terry Bradshaw, right?
Yeah,
That's about roughly equal. Instead, we probably end the night with your favorite type of helmet. Sorry, Dom.
debuting this Monday, the 16th.
You miss Brett Favre, and you end on this helmet.
Of course.
Having an incredible season. Tied for third in passing touchdowns. The Winter Warrior authentic. You knew it, Dom. Sam Darnold.
There you go.
Very nice.
Nice him. Beautiful looking helmet. I just don't like the name.
He's kind of winning me over, Dom.
He looked
Because
good.
at the beginning of the season, he was off to a great start. I thought it was too good to be true.
Yes.
Then I watched some Viking games. He started to look more human, threw some picks. I was like, that's more like Sam Darnold. The last 3-4 weeks,
I'm balling.
he's back to that, like, I'm going to say this carefully. I'm not saying he should win the award, but he's playing at an MVP level. Look at the betting odds. He's top like 6 or 7 right now for MVP. If you voted him as the 7th MVP candidate, I would be okay with that. That's how good he's been, Sam Darnold. Man, very nice.
Very nice. Beautiful looking helmets. And yeah, guys, they'll be wearing them for the first time on Monday night against the Bears. Should be a good game.
Should be. The Bears always play the Vikings tough.
Yeah, divisional game.
And you know what's going to happen. They'll keep it close, and my heart will be broken. Although it's not as broken as much these days, because I don't get as affected as I used to, Dom.
You're numb
'cause I
to
don't
the
have
pain.
expectations.
You're numb to the pain.
Numb to the pain,
Yeah,
right?
that's how I feel.
Set your expectations low for the Bears
That's how I feel about my baseball team.
and low for the White Sox. There's nowhere to go but up, right?
No, we're still going down. We'll be worse next year.
Actually, they got rid of their pitcher, didn't they?
Yes, Crochet.
Yes. Okay.
We're going for 130 losses next
Okay.
year.
All right. Well, got to set records somehow.
I think we almost set records in the break room today with the college.
How many boxes tonight? I'm going to guess. Let me go.
Well, you got one cheat code. You know, you can cheat somehow.
34 college.
Damn.
I know what was left. We didn't do a ton across the board, but counting the headliner package, I'm going to go with Ray Lewis, 52.
Ooh, you were close. 51.
51.
51, you're close.
Not bad. Not bad. Dick Butkus. Let me scan the break page real quick here. One last peek. And we did have one order here from Gerard Burnett here recently. Got a spot in that diamond quad. But otherwise, it's been nonstop till 11. Post 11, not much action. So let's look together real quick. We are 7 to go, 6 to go, 8 to go, 8 to go, 5 to go, 8, 7, 8, 5, 8, 8. Good spot to hop off, Dom. Before we go real quick, hits of the show. Mahomes number 1, no doubt, right?
Mm-hmm.
George Kittle, right?
I like it. It's mine.
This helmet is sick.
Yes.
This is number 2 tonight. Aesthetically, the best looking helmet all night. Mahomes, obviously a bigger name. I'm going to go Josh 3. Josh is hot right now. Wyoming flex. I love the visor.
Looks good with that lid.
You're number 3 as well?
Yes.
We're on the same page tonight. You know what? I love this player so much. He's going through a lot right now. Randy Moss flex number 4. One of the best receivers of all time. That is Randy Moss. That's my number 4, Dom.
Well said. I agree. That one's the...
I know what your 5 is. I know what my 5 is, and they're different. 3, 2, 1, point to your 5.
Okay.
All right, good. Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Told you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bo Nix.
I got an Oregon jersey.
Aesthetically, Bo Nix is better, but I'm going to go Ricky Williams because I haven't seen this inscription. The highest Heisman. Highest Heisman. That is my number 4, Ricky Williams flex. I'm going to go Bo Nix 5 because probably aesthetically, second or third best looking lid of the night. And then I'm going to go number 6, Joe Montana.
Yeah.
It's Joe Montana on the Irish. I mean, we have other contenders. We could easily put back there that lid of prime time. We could easily put Lawrence Taylor flex. We can easily do the Barry Sanders, Oklahoma State. But for the sake of decisions, we'll go Montana, number 6.
I like it.
Awesome show, guys. Awesome show tonight. Man, I wanted that Kittle and the Allen and the Mahomes, hello, says Scott. You can't get what you always ask for, but good news, Scott. Kittle, Allen, Mahomes. These will be names that are back in the break room soon.
That's right.
I don't know about this specific Kittle, though. I don't know about that helmet exactly.
I'll tell you what, though, about George Kittle. Each George Kittle speed flex I see, it keeps getting better and better and better. So who knows? We might have a George Kittle better than that, and that's pretty darn good.
Look at those Mahomes clips with the logo, Dom. That is fresh. So, Dom, I think that's going to do it for us for tonight. I'll be back Monday night at 6 with these antibiotics and a couple days of rest. I'm hoping that I'm 100% on the voice Monday.
I have hope. Sound good already.
I went from probably 30% yesterday to about 70% today.
Ooh.
So I'm feeling good.
There you go.
Feeling good about it.
Yeah.
So you'll be back at 6 and 6 on Saturday and Sunday.
Yes, sir.
So I'll be back Monday at 6. Whole crew is here, 12, 3, and 6 throughout the weekend. We are going to drop a good series for you guys right when we hop off the air. Should be bumping all weekend long. A lot of great series coming up. Nothing but heat in the break room all day, every day. Any final thoughts, Tom?
No, awesome show. Just another great Friday here in the break room. Hoping to continue this awesome week this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Perfect. Have a good one, guys. Thank you, Dom, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much for the customers, for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.